Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it happens to be for you at the present. How's everybody doing? We got Gaines in here. I think I saw Ori in the clan chat. Quick. Morning, morning. There's Ori. Right over yonder. How you doing? How you been? Let me see. She's got one level to go. Less than, probably, before she hits 300 over there. Just favor real quick. And of course, I am a Godslaying. With the death trap again today. Switched it last stream and like, why wasn't I doing this earlier? It's pretty neat. Of course, you don't see the best of it while I'm doing bosses, but we'll see it. Thermal protection. The chiming barrier, that's what that means. Who are you even trying to attack? Was it going after Subo? Add targeting. World boss is soon, alright. Do this, we'll go visit the world boss. Is about that right kind of timing, I suppose. So why not? Let me do this one first. And then we're gonna see what's going on with favor. Whoops, I gotta do that first. Alright, do chest. Alright, no Belial. Didn't think he would, and I don't want him to right now. I'm a little busy and situated. I got Mary the Beholder today. I don't know what they actually call them in Doom. I was never that into those games. I think I only played the first one once upon a time. Not much. So Ammies, now this world boss should be running, right? Let's just see if I can catch one real quick. Let me in. A bear drive refuge. Switched almost all my cosmetics, but for the portal. The Mountain Dew portal not exactly matching the fit. Gonna do something about it. But first things first, since Ori told me, go see the world boss. Hello, Quan. How are you doing? We're running. Who needs the little GPS? I know where I'm going. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so that turn or the other turn? This turn. We're here. Got this. Let's see where we end up. Give me shinies. Very little ascendance under cities off of these bosses lately. We were so spoiled last season. The only thing I would probably expect from these. Got me and a few frames, but you get it done. And they're probably like, why weren't you a paladin? How dare you not bring more damage to our little trio? Person's name is Work, and their name is Diablo. Diablo Work. The prayer we say every day in Sanctuary. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? How's it going? This too, every little bit counts, vibes. Yes, give me the stagger so I can feel like I'm contributing to my full potential. Rogue things. We're getting there. Pipe, 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 pipe. Such a classic emote. I don't know, like some of our Discord servers. And other real type of too. Take that gold. Is that a standard one in Twitch or other? I don't know. I don't know, but it is pretty classic. Everywhere. How resilience. That's what they have too. We got Y and Work. I'm surrounded by W types. All they do is win, no matter what. Come on now. Where are you going? Nice to have Subo around on these bosses if he does very little. I guess he's more crit strike damage. They're only just basically glorified buffers of utility. I wish the mercenaries in this game had a little bit more going on. Be able to gear them like in Diablo 2. I don't know how they were in 3. I didn't play it. I would suspect they've got more going on over there too. And I want to say PoE not too long ago had this season a league when they had mercenary kind of stuff going on. That was a little cooler too. We can do so much more over here in D4 on that front. Almost there. We're gonna trio this thing. It didn't take that long. Not the best, not the worst outcome. At least we made it. We're about a minute off of just not getting to see one this time. There. Stubo is a ranged guy, and what does he do? Just like anybody else who fights these bosses, we sit right under him. Asmodan, that is. He is Kind of funny. This is just how this game is played. Accept it. This is what you get. There goes Asodan. The best death animations of the game. Alright. Someone even get a level? Maybe. Hard to tell. I wasn't paying attention to what their levels were. They are not my problem. Like that alert rogue. Alright, malignant hearts, and we're good to go. Go back to the Bear Tribe Refuge and do the thing. Hello, Dawn. How's it going? We can do some hordes, Ori. Let's get you your 300. So she can be free. What up over here? Like, wait, this is not where I want to be. Apparently, I favorited it. I have so many questions. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's grab Ori. We're gonna go down to 3. I'm doing well. Rolling in here, getting started today. I'm gonna get Ori her 300. Accept. And now, what do I need to do? Go back to 3 is what we're gonna do after we clean this up a bit. I'm gonna take a look at what these are doing. Just in case. I don't really expect too much though. Nope. I was correct. Let's go hit this. Going to 3. Did you need a well? Give it up to her. Alright, she's good to go already, so let's do it. To the hordes. Dude, I just tried to put my elbow on my chair rest and missed. We are all sorts of talented this morning. Now we get to finally enjoy the Godslayer and something that it actually works for. So, wave starts to masses, hellfire rains, masses replace. Let's go. Our masses have a chance to be things. With that, I'll go with it. So now it begins. Let's butcher. With that butcher deal. Can we get a stagger? Yes, we can. Back to the shattering bodies everywhere we go. It is super satisfying. I got CC'd? I got CC'd. Ruining my day. Unacceptable. Full Spagon. Off of that. Here you go. West side, butchery goodness. And another one for you. Eat the masses. We'll clear. That doing. And south side. We've got this again. Eat the beans. And there's a butcher done. Ori is killing them fast today. And I'm like, well, maybe it's because I made slight adjustments. Possible. I help a little bit more. Help 1+1. Fiends plus 2. Defense plus 2. There you go again. Where are we headed? To play right side butcher. Nice and snappy. Shadow touch types are gone. Maybe. Of course, when they're gone, their obnoxious clones stick around for a bit. That my trap going on cooldown, or was I lagging a little bit? So I'm lagging a little bit. Are we surprised? No, sadly we are not. Right, eat the mass. Done. West here is another butcher. He's shiny. Back down here. Give me a touch of that. Just so satisfied to see everything just get pulled in. A mile away, just come on over. Butcher doesn't work that way though, so I'll go to him. Wait, there's more. The tragic part, if Ori is almost 300, we'll have less reason to do hordes until somebody else wants to get their 300. I guess we still got Steed and Fawn kind of in those windows. If they want it, they could have it. Pop that. To the right. This is okay. The left is swell. Maybe I shouldn't do too many hordes. I think there's a chance it works out with the war plans next season that we'll do plenty. Then we have about a month to go until the DLC is released around April 28th. We expect to get more news about the upcoming season from the dive any week now. Like this. Another butcher. Get rid of you. Doing up here. Touch of these. Speaking of Steve, there she is. Howdy, howdy. Get out of that fire. I don't like the fire affix these days. The fire chain is nasty. Not as nasty as me constantly freezing things and having them explode, though. Fire. Again, it's everywhere. Throw in a ruby instead of diamonds. Still sticking with it. Triple diamonds for now, though. Fastest Soul Spire. We start Soul Spire. Fiends plus 2 here. Where my lord that? That's okay. Here we go again. Relentless Butcher. Got you there. And another to my right side. I'll go on the left. Before he's got a handle. We'll go get after we're here. Fiends. Fiends everywhere. Left is another Butcher. Fire Chance. I got you, Soul Spires. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Nice, that's a touch of this. That's okay. This will be fine. Now we're to the right side. You. And another south. Got it. Left is a lunatic. Hello there. Goodbye now. Mortars. Got it. Alright. Howdy Dord. How you doing? Any Soul Spires? Massive Soul Spires waves 2 extra masses. Just take the extra ether from the spires. Look, even on my paladin, I can have angel wings too. Where in the TLC back piece? One of them. I'm gonna put the Warlock one on, the newer one this season. Much pretty cool too. Reminds me of the emote set. Both of those classes probably. Well, I guess one of them we do have. We don't get the Infernal one because one of the battle pass things from once upon a time. Bring back the emotes. I miss them. Or at least the remaster, the ones that the Warlock and the Paladin, Spiritborn are missing. Yep, Spiritborn's still missing a lot too. Soul Spire. Get rid of that. Got it. I think Spiritborn might have some of the Battle Pass emotes. I think some of them were made in the era of Spiritborn, not many. Stop somewhere in that whole line. Another one done. Let's get rid of this and that. And here we are. Feel like a space cadet. You're trying to have a caffeine-free day. Any particular reason why you're having a caffeine-free day? You just decided today's the day we will suffer. Because sometimes that's what we do. The Fiend will Desecrator. And that lays the Butcher. It's Terror. Get rid of that little Chaos Bringer. I'm trying. Ah, you got up late, sir. It's just too late to be caffeinated. I see. This Butcher, you're done. Here we go. Cool. My partially team got up late today. So it's like I had to say tired. It's like I can go over to stream now, and it's like wait, I got all this other stuff to do. So I started doing that, and next thing I know, I took another nap, and I woke up, and it's like, well, I still have more other stuff to do, and I guess I'll do more other stuff. And then here I am, finally. Chaos Bringers. Stop that. There's the Beam. We got it. That's the crater. Cool. Queen of having my schedule drift later, but drift earlier without taking a weird day off. Nope, not so much. Massive Soul Spire are stuck. Let's go Soul Spire here. We can work with that. Let's go. Relentless Butcher. Hello. Goodbye. Feelings down here. Eat the masses. You're good. Stay up this way. Get a little bit of those. Eat the Fiends. Must go. Looks solid. Don't want to get hit in a fiery explosion. There's another Butcher. There's another mass. We can work with that. Well, Ghost Spire is how we doing. Not bad, not bad. Up to the top. There's another Ether Mass. Replace Butcher. That'll work for me. Another banished log thing. Nice. Do it again. West, there's another butcher. Got you. And you. That's swell. What else we done here? That's okay. And what do we do now? Fiends plus 2, Soul Spars 2.5, when he starts 2 Lether Masses. Let's go with the Fiends plus 2. Keep investing that way. Hobbies. It's the cat's fault. When in doubt, you blame the cat. Seems like a likely story. Not bad. Look at that. Full Spire. Here we are. Seems legit. Seems legit. Relentless Butcher, you're gone again. Careful. We're gonna hit this little his goodness. Explosions everywhere. Another one. Nice Godslayer pull that was. Let's hit that Soul Spire. Cool with that. We're cool with that. That seems fine. Have a little bit of this. And right here, how we doing? Another Butcher. Clear it out. East, Ether Masses. Nicely done. And what's this going with? Fiends replace elites. Fiends replace elite sounds alright. Got some more ether over here. We can go ahead and grab while we're waiting for things to spawn in, including the Butcher. There he goes. How's this looking up north? Soul Spire, I got you there. Fine, fine. All those kills. Rid of the Butcher deal. Who just pulled me, and why? Why not? Very nice. Here we are. Happy Friday! Good weekend to you too. Pop a power bomb. How you doing? Good. My little Butcher value. Be okay. I'll take the fragments on their way over here again. You see one thing, chain them all. Godslayer is intense now. I remember it always being the thing that was a filler until we got Harlequin. And then when Perdition came out, I was like, I don't even think I used the Godslayer really for filler anymore. Just kind of there, and there's other options. There's plus 3. Get this big boost. Now, like, maybe I like it more than my mythics. You say that too loudly, the next thing you know, it's like, let's just make it a mythic, so it's harder to get. Like, no, 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 don't do that. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Not allowed. Ether Mass. Got you. Here's another. What else are we doing Soul Spire wise? Left here. Poison. For now. Here's another mass for you. That's what you're doing. Die into Ori, of course. Of course. Ooh, being lazy about collecting things. Because I see such a high density of ether, I'm like, surely you're not doing anything right now. I don't even know where it is. It's so hard to see in here. I didn't choose one that has the red color. Like choosing the lily cat. Like, you're not ever gonna see that. I'm not sure, like, I almost know. Okay, we gotta collect all this on the way through. Trying to spot my pet. I see nothing. He, she, they are nowhere to be found. Get rid of Bartek. Look out for when Ori hits 300. Hasn't happened yet. Give me loot. Okay. So we got these things. Decide action. Every flash, I'm like, I'm watching you. Crossbow, helms. Restos, amulets. Pick all of this. Where we go next? Let's say we go again. There's no escape. Dun, 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 dun. Who is out here running around in circles? Do that reserve and your 2 months in fame nation. Appreciate you continuing that. Elements, resource cost reduction, little cooldown reduction, amulet, dexterity. I haven't had good luck this season. We passed this. Had some people come through and say that they've had better luck this season. I'm like, well, maybe you just stole mine. The passive amulet situation is really bad, but I guess last season we had so many ascendants rolls in the Undercity that everything felt better. So it's been a dry spell without it. Okay, let's go. Okay, are we lagging? We might be lagging. There we are. It was fine, it was fine. So, TV Masters? Anything else I like better? Nope, not really. Definitely none. Let's try this again. We're out to the right. Relentless butchering. Fighting for its life. I see the bars coming. I see them. We're gonna play PAX for this one. PAX, the Gigantifier, just bopped me on the head. Yep, you broke it. This is all on you. You to let me back in. Oh, it's Friday. People out here are gonna soak up my bandwidth. Let me right back in or not. We're gonna rejoin on Ori when we do, of course. Of course, of course. Let me in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna have to go visit the old desktop. You know what that means. He is looking pretty cool, though. I always wish the eyes were animated. They didn't have to do all of them. There's maybe a few. There's the very super extra Berserk collab, after all. Look at the follow. Okay, let's try this again. All the rip, all the time. Let me in. I didn't deserve this. I haven't uninstalled WoW yet. Which means I should probably go use my chicken. I always forget that I have my chicken already. Like the first few days, I was like, I worked so hard for this. I had to log into WoW and everything. I actually played WoW. I was inseparable from Backhouse, and now I was like, yeah, you know. It's fine. At least I can say I have it. Let's try this again. Goodness. Alright. Yeah. A little bit of extra on those eyes would have been nice. Or you leave that man alone. Okay, now we're going again. Think. Maybe. If it feels like it. So, did you get it out of your system, ISP? Are you done now? Clearly this part is not done with. Well, you know what that means again? We're back. Third time's the charm? Something like this. Hello, how you doing, Motor? Well, we're having our daily ISP struggle session over here. Nope, this is a rogue today. We are a Dev Trap rogue. Eventually, I will play a barbarian this season. At least for a day or two. But we're not there yet. Next one is going to be a sorcerer. Whenever I get around to it, we'll do the crackling thing, naturally. If I had more builds that felt a little bit better, I'd probably play others, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully next season we have all sorts of options across the whole lineup. We can only hope. So we'll do the crackling thing again this time. After that, we'll probably do a necro, and then the last 3, not sure what order. Not sure what order. Of course we done mostly paladin. Let me in. Let me in. The question is, when Ori hits 300, what are you going to do? Appreciate that, Ori, dude. Trying to make 300. Okay, so how far along are you now, Pax? Hello. Let's see if I can request to join on her. So we can keep whatever we have going on there if she's still in it. I'm not sure. If she's not, she is joining me. That's okay. 245. Ooh, all right. So if you are 245, means you're not even halfway yet. And then the question is, how do you feel about hordes? Because you like hordes enough to put all your casual hours in, you can make it to 300. But if you're like super casual, like you cannot sit and do one activity over and over again, then you know, it might not work out so well. Let's try this again. It better be on its best behavior. Nobody got time for DPs. Okay, so you're starting to do it now. Yeah, you're okay. You're in the hordes. You can still make it. It happened. You're getting blocked by off the side. Treasure breaches for the nightmare dungeon. You have it. If you don't, strong rooms. Strong rooms are a good source of Obdicite. They are not great like the treasure breaches, but they are slightly more accessible. And if that's not working out for you, you can't just, for whatever reason, get a hold of those. You're kind of hoping that the nightmare dungeons and other forms or doing hordes and whatever difficult you can do will hold you until you get a hold of those. Alright. Here, yep, Ether Fiends are the go-to for the hordes if you can get access to them. We start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3. Let's go. Soul Spire's +3 over here. Working on it. I'm just gonna go hide the old Steam profile there. Getting 1,000 plays. Ether. Yep. That's pretty good then. Hordes are working for you. I'm gonna stand in this poison. It can't stop me. Do fire. And swell. Let's get rid of the butcher here. Alright. Yeah. You just randomly say greetings because you got 300? She did. Congrats. Finish this one out and then she is free. When is she gonna do that? Oh, don't do that. No lagging. But hey, at least the 300 happened. That's alright. Soul Spire. Get rid of those now. Even Hell Tides are slow motion, yeah. Where's it where it's at? That butcher killed Juicy. Cool. So, event spawn faster. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Leave the leg on. Moving, we're moving. These. Oh, you got a 1-year-old. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nobody got time for anything for a 1-year-old. Okay, west. Chill here a little bit. Lately's butcher. And to the right. We'll chill here. Just a little bit. Greater we got you. How's this doing otherwise? On the south side. It'll be fine. West. Go ahead and hit that. A little bit. Good, looks good. Over north, we're gonna chill here. Got 300, that's pretty cozy now. Wait till they start opening cupboards! Oh no. Oh no. Scare them like that. Sorcerer was a good choice. Let's see when they're popping off pretty decently. No fancy place elites. As okay as the spires are these days, I've had games. Let's go butcher. Go again, north for us. And that, fire chance. And another Ethan Masses. Got it. That's what it is. Let's butcher. Another Soul Spire. Just like that. Got it. Soul Spires here. And to the south for you, Ether Massive. Got it. Good. And east. Look at all those crackling souls. They're trying their hardest. They can't even kill a little old rogue like me. Then another ether on the circle. We're done. Let's go east again. Here you go. Okay. So, what do we need now? Event spawn faster. Restart Soul Spires. Help 1+1. Let's go. Event spawn faster. We can do more. Right. Butcher. This is done. Here's another Soul Spire for you. Take this out. And west. Vibing. Frozen. And here's you. masses and south. Ether masses are done. Hellborn. Little spire thing. Another right here. Relentless Butcher. He's done for. Another mass is gone. Gives me those little eyes. It doesn't take me to get very close now. I'll say you're just gonna bring them to me. So come over here. So awesome. Uh-oh. We're lagging again. Oh, we are. The horrors never cease these days on the ISP front. You can tell when it's close to the weekend. First, Hellborn plays 1. We're doing pretty alright the rest of the week. Wave starts 2 Ether masses. Here we go. Trying to dodge like prime time hours and this kind of deal, but still getting caught during the day anyway. Hellborn. Little Spire North. Fine. Just needs to get its act together the rest of this month and then most of April, and by the end of April it'll be okay, right? It'll be okay for the DLC. Here we are. North, we got another Desecrator. Got you there. Cool, we're cool. South side is another Fiend. And north again. There's another Fiend there. Fire will go down. Left, all good. And another Spire now. And right. There's Butcher. And we do it. Yes. I'm back. I'm back. He's like, am I though? We get to go and do this again. I love it. The horrors. The horrors never cease. Now I gotta give it some time. The odds are I'm gonna pop it up, rush it too much. It's still gonna say I haven't loaded in. But we did get Ori or 300. That did happen. It didn't take that away from me. No, you saw the resource drop and you just know that didn't come up. Something is wrong. Deathtrap doesn't go like this. Always recovering. Always be recovering. Energy, that is. Okay, we try this again. Take 3, I guess, for attempts to connect properly and play. Wing Strikes, Paladin, Shield of Red for leveling. I leveled with the Wing Strikes, I think. Just right on early. That's the easy mode one. The, like, high damage, higher invest is the red. Really do either or. Yep, Wing Strikes is autopilot. It's good for doing the kill streaks and farming and all that kind of deal without having to constantly do anything. By far, the Wing Strikes is easier on the hands. You still see me here? Well, I am not there. That's a lie. Will I do it? Yep. Very clear answer between those two. Can Origin level, not kind of deal, but you don't get the unique early, so it's a little bit harder than getting an aspect and that kind of deal. Bigger damage on the Wing Strikes later. I was also on a unique, but playable. Leveling with the shield is not bad though. It's just obviously not gonna be as chill. Alright. Okay, I see the game server that lags you. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my connection to the game server regularly gets like progressively worse and worse and worse. Sometimes it feels like my own server around that 140 we saw. Sound like that's a good thing to the server these days. 120 not as much as I could expect. Luckily charmed. See how we're doing now. Let's go more fiends into 9. Still got my ether over here. That's cute. Ooh, we're going under 100 latency. Oh, that doesn't last for long. It used to be, I would see like a 70 for the game when the game launched. I don't know what happened along the way. It's definitely not as good as it used to be. Let's go try this again. Fortunately, I don't have issue with plants and trees. Alright. Yeah, no. Nah, about 70 was as good as it ever was for me, and it's always going a little bit worse every season, pretty much. Right. Let's go over here to the north. Morning so far so good, minus my ISP acting a fool. But we're still here. We're still here. North. When that happens, I always like double check and make sure that YouTube's doing okay. So YouTube's chilling. You're alright. Okay, let's collect those things. See what else is going on here. Let's go Hellborn +1. That's not very exciting. Ratio expires. It's alright. Yeah, we're servers for both of us wherever we are. But no, this is one of those like nobody likes Florida. We get what we get. Like for the 50 streak at fry. Yo. Okay, north. Here's another mess. And to the west again. It's Butcher. You're gone. How are we doing now? Of course, we're still killing the Butcher and like we usually do, but not as much when we're both 300. Just kind of like, why not? He's gonna chase us around anyways. We'll lead him since you can do it so fast. Spire north. Alright. Oh, well, you're gonna have a copy after all. He was thinking he could get away with it for a day, and then he caved. It's one of those, like, if I can't have a smooth connection, at least Doran should have a copy, right? Balancing the universe. We can't have everything. Someone's gotta have something. So let's hit Bartek. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? For me, it's almost impossible to tell when it's me waking up early or late. There's no sense of time around these parts. It is what it is. Look at me try to stagger him so I can just do damage. There's Ori, he's gonna delete it. The differences between build damage are so ridiculous right now. We can only hope the DLC brings the game much more in line. Alright, Ori, now that you're 300, what are you going to do now? If only I could, Dorn. If only I could. The horror, the horror. Inventory. You gotta get food. Alright. What's your Paragon 300 food of choice here? Perception, get dexterity. Alright, all of this has gotta go. Let's go ahead and open up that box and see what it had. No, don't do it. I was supposed to save those for alts, so I almost did. I don't need to do double boxes right now. I have more than a full. I think I have a whole inventory and a half on mules now for boxes. So with that, Sorcerer is definitely getting leveled, and I think the one after that will too. Your celebration food is pasta. We expect nothing less. Let's toss these. We'll go back out to 4. We can run around and get more favor. I got some time in the Hell Tide. Any of that sort of thing sounds like a good plan. You know, assuming I don't DC again. It might be a pretty big assumption. It's been a little rough today already. I haven't gotten in a whole hour. Okay. Well, no problem. I want to do the butcher part first. Maybe. Let's go, friend. Finish Bay? I don't know how to say that. Yes, you did. You got a Stoker's Sketty and meatballs. Oh, I used to like those a lot too. I wish they have maybe 3 versions of that. Kind of edible. I don't really even do the substitute pastas these days. Too lazy. Fresh meat everywhere. You should probably roll some fresh meat at the counter. In fact, okay, there. Please don't call me dear. Okay, this one. But hello, Hayden Raphael. poison. We'll take that. Yeah, you wouldn't think something like that would be all that good, but those Stouffer's meals are not bad. They're edible enough. I don't mind. At least I did it once upon a time. Alright. Grab the fresh meat. Cool. Let's go again. Harvest North Shore there. That one completed. Now we got 4 more Harbingers to do, and we're under halfway through all the shrines. I always feel like you haven't have it rigged, so the odds are you're going 3 times. You're burning 3 meaty offerings despite how little you need on that 3rd one. You're the 30 stream streak, so howdy. Family size for one lasagna is bigger. I want to say they do have a gluten-free lasagna, and if you do even a tiny bit off of the directions, what it tells you is so awful. Definitely not as good as the standard one. Here. There we go. It's like I'm never really that desperate to go for the here pastas. Sometimes. Been alright. Here we go. Get me fresh meat, please. Yep, 222 kills. We need another round. So here's that 3rd round that will complete it for favor. Air fryers are amazing. I say that almost every day. Literally ate a meal out of the air fryer before I rolled in here today. This is the way. There is my 500. So we can turn that in. I don't have to finish this if I don't want to, but I don't mind some extra fresh meat. I guess I'll let it ride. I got half of the duration still on it. Oops, speaking of fresh meat, we got the little goblins outrunning me. Get over here. There you go. That's better. There's another one on the other side. He's probably already bailed. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Go away so fast. Too bad. There's plenty of fresh meat over here for me to get anyway. There you go. Popping these. You've never been more excited over an appliance in your life. Welcome to old age. See, I get like super excited about those kind of things, but I've noticed that in people, like they start getting like the more old you get, sadly, the more you want to tell everybody about the most mundane stuff. It's like, all right, I guess this is fine. This is fine. I'm just like, I just slay demons. Who am I to judge? Go back to Karagar. At some point, I became team yay socks. So I guess that's mine. But I realized maybe my whole life I've always been yay socks, so it's not that bad. I'm still yay socks and yays plushies. See? Consistent. Fluffy, yay. Let's grab the box. Which one do we want? Well, Gauntlet. You give me the shiny GA star, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why a lot of people also do it. They don't know whatever points it out. Like, you do this a lot more after a certain point. Drive everybody else crazy around you. Like the follow, welcome in. Probably a lot of the time. Even the people who are also of that age and they're like that. It is what it is. Merowin. Demons played ain't easy, but somebody's got to do it. Apparently somebody does, or a lot of somebodies, as the case may be. Alright. Here we are rolling. Your eyes are brown, you think your character is warrior? I don't know what those two things have to do together, but if you're playing D4 and you think your character is warrior vibes, it might be a barbarian, but it could also be a paladin. There's a chance. Alright. Let's do the altar. That is also favorite. Even dropping traps? Yeah, a little bit. Farther up. Okay, now you're welcome, crew. We're gonna Godslayer for you, so you can just stand here and let it happen. Tag one, tag them all. It's beautiful. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the munch. Okay. I don't think my mom ever got like super into telling us about all the mundane type stuff. But my dad, bless him, he'll tell us about all the mundane things he's doing since he got retired. Hey, better than being stressed out at work, so I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Okay. That one. Pop it that way. Got it. My mom, bless her, like despite everything, no matter what, she is still a like question you on how life's going, and then she's gonna go tell you how she should make your life better. It's just like, this is what you must do. It was like very consistent, very consistent. Like, that's not the age. That's just mom. It really makes me smile. Okay, now let's grab the cinders. Does that to everyone universally, no matter who you are. Fair warning if you ever meet her. No matter what. You tell her info and she's a natural, like, okay, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it and improve this. And then my brother ends up like that too. It's like, no matter what you tell them, they're gonna find a way that you can improve it. Whether you want to or not. So you can't use them as like a venting type apparatus. That is a big mistake. The top mistake you could ever make with those guys. You tell them something every time and they're gonna fix it even if it's not broken. Some people are like that. Alright. You love cinema too. What kind of movies are you into, Raphael? You can't imagine how Mystic Unique bosses will be on high tier next season. Maybe there are a chance they drop purples. Usually when they improve drop rates in this game, they give you more. They don't seem to usually like increase the rate of a lot of like good stuff. It's more, you get more slots. And you'll get a lot of more trash for a lot of it, but because you're rolling on more slots, you know, the result is technically you're getting better drops. It's just how you feel about that in the end. With the filter, maybe not so bad. Right now, like, you can do the blood-soaked bosses, and a lot of the time I just roll my eyes at it, and it's like, great, I gotta dig for more trash. There might be a little bit better GAs and more blood-stained stuff, or, you know, blood affix in here, but it doesn't feel great. It does not feel great. Some people are loving it. I am very lukewarm on it. Because I have hundreds of boxes. I don't open them because I don't want to do the inventory. And we have hundreds of thousands of fresh meat. I never use it all because I don't want to sit there and go through inventory. You throw me a full inventory plus of items, the same problem. It's like I don't want to sit there and go through all the inventory. So next season with the filter, we'll see. I'll probably feel a lot better about the drops in general once it's just going to show me what I want to see. Food! Always got her food. Follow. Welcome. Oh, you like horror action comedy. So you like things like Hellraiser. I love Hellraiser. Every Halloween I love to watch those movies. And then I actually watch people play no commentary runs of Silent Hill. I love that vibe there too. So that's a pretty good lineup there. I'm not crazy about Halloween though. Like, it's alright. I've never been a huge Michael Myers enjoyer. Even when I was doing the Dead by Daylight thing, it was kind of just always there. Chest plates, amulets, gauntlets. Go amulets. You like Godzilla. I haven't heard the greatest things about the newest Scream, but I think a lot of the time those are from people who are not real big Scream enjoyers anyway. Best way to farm Opposite, if you can find them. Treasure breaches, nightmare dungeons. If you cannot find the treasure breach nightmare dungeons, then you can do the strong room nightmare dungeons. Those are okay. You can do refinements from the Undercity. At least they're kind of accessible if you're doing other activities. They'll just drop for you. But I would not skimp on going to the strong rooms. They're not exactly always the most exciting content, but they drop, like, on Storm Report, I think they're giving like 800 a pop or so for Opposite, which is pretty respectable for the amount you need for upgrades. But treasure breaches, you get one of those, you kill the goblins, and then you're set for a long time. And I didn't really have much issue with that because I was gonna do the horde grind for XP for Paragon no matter what. So if you're not looking for it to happen immediately when you want the Paragon levels, you can just keep spamming the hordes. The blood-stained ones around like 23, you kill the butcher fast and that, and you'll get I'll decipher that. It's not a lot, but if you're doing it under so much repetition and you're multitasking it doesn't hurt too bad. No, Super Mario 64 speedruns are pretty legit. See, now I've never been into like speedrunning anything when it comes to, like, especially platformer types, because I'm not really about that life myself. Let's open boxes. Look at that resub and your 10 months in Fame Nation. Super proud. We'll go ahead and hit the gift of enemies. Not too worried about the kill rates unless... Nah, we don't like the big kill streak in this one for favor. Got Living Steel. These amulets are non-GA. Hello. Going through. Right now, I don't know, did D3 have their season launch? So there might not be as many. Right now we don't have drops on. We're kind of a few weeks into the season. And we're all kind of waiting for the DLC to release. Last Epoch did have their newest cycle start. So a lot of action RPGers are doing that. And or whatever other ones are in the rotation. It's just kind of how it goes. Like, most people who stream this game and these kind of games, they go through whatever one has the newest season / league / cycle, whatever terminology they use depending on the game, and they always hit whatever the new shiny is, and then they'll go on to the next one. I stay here basically full time. I will sometimes leave for PoE2, but that's basically about it. So a lot of the time this time of season, there aren't that many of us. Me, who's a little crazy. But it's by no means a slight on the game. Action RPGs just like this. Especially because this is calm before the storm for us. April 28th is our big DLC in D4. That's when we'll be popping off again for content creation. You just like all the movies. I'm like all that. Still listed over there. I like a lot of action movies. I'm just looking for turn something on for entertainment value. I do tend to like that sort of thing. There you go. Mission incompleted. Mission impossible. I mean, to think about that way, it is kind of like never complete, so it's accurate enough. Yeah, Amelia, I'm saying just give you a blacksmith all the time or auto salvage the stuff we don't otherwise want. Cool with that. They're doing the altar again. I kind of just want to do the altar every time they do it. I like to just see everything get pulled in the middle. It's entertaining to me. Although I'm doing a little bit on the event there. It's more entertaining to do it here when we got a little bit of an extra audience. You got the Godslayer over there too? You just pull stuff away from me? Unacceptable. I want to be the only black hole. Go away. Boom. Alright. So I got a little bit of a kill streak going on. Maybe we just try to keep it for funsies. Alright. Yeah, I wish they said that they were gonna do that. It doesn't seem like that's the case. For now. We just have to be happy we get a filter at all. It took long enough to get that, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Better keep killing. Go this way. Dumb and Dumber, you like those kind of things, do you? Left. I'm not a big comedy enjoyer when it comes to movies and series. Like every now and then it's like, okay, cool, but really very indifferent to that sort of thing. Dry stepson. Are we in Scotland? Yes, Scotland. Scotland is where I almost got my first 9k kill streak. It's not terrible. I feel like this instance is kind of crowded though, so there's a chance somebody shows up somewhere and ruins it. And we only have a minute left, so it's gonna have the highest density, so we'll have to save this for maybe the next time we actually want to make a serious go of it. Death Trap with the Godslayer and everything, pretty good for the kill streaks. I do think very doable if I want to do it. Death Trap cooldown, mine is like a 9.9, right now it's a 10.2. But because I have things resetting it, you don't even see that. I spend resource enough that I trigger my prep after using it. It's just a matter of making sure you have the restore enough to hit that 150 plus. to come back, and then when you spend it, it's gonna give you enough cooldown with around 10 seconds. So you just get it right back. So I pretty much don't have a cooldown. There's almost done. I should probably just open this. Here we go. Cool. I need like a dry step hell tide if I want to try and see if I can beat my high score. I only have like a 10k kill streak at my highest. Get that little leaderboard in our Discord going on, and I wouldn't mind beating it. I think our top pro kill streak and there's only a 12k. I think I'd be able to do the thing. It could happen. Let me look. Alright, stash. We take all of this. How we doing? Amulet? Nope. Still need a better amulet. Search continues. While we're waiting for Helltide to see what rolls, I'm gonna go roll at the fresh meat counter. We need maybe better weapons, better amulets, any of it. Haven't played this season yet. You've been in the Philippines since the 9th of March. I see. Well, I see. Well, you still have about a month. A month and a day until the DLC. Still time to play this one. Alright. You're still listing movies. YouTube's got a lot of movies that are like, so, what are we doing over here? So you're looking at specifically what my items are, or what items you need to get Death Trap to work? One with the popcorn. The chicken is so wasteful on the popcorn. Don't just throw it on the ground. Alright, what do we need the most? Aiming at probably really difficult to get one that's gonna give me everything I need. Might just have to settle for inferiority on that. I don't care if these have no blood on them. So we can get a better one of this. We can get a better... this doesn't have any blood, so maybe we'll do the sword. We'll roll the sword so we can try and get another fancy effect. Now... I don't even know if the effect will work while I'm death trapping is the problem. Okay, here... Maximum life. Life. He doesn't have loot. He doesn't have loot. I don't need to destroy him. He's alright. He's alright. Some life GA. What is the GA on this one? It is another maximum life. So, you know, technically, this could be better than what I have. It's not huge, but I'll hold on to it while we're working on this. Where is the anvil? They're all blocking. I can't see it. There we go. Now, sword again. Alrighty. There's so many horror movies with strange families. I don't know. Life on kill. Let's get rid of this again. Another sword. Like the desert skin, a sorcerer and spiritborn. The desert ones. The ones that kind of have like the veil look on them. Grab that. And the bloodied swords. I want to say I probably own them. Exclamation BNet in the chat will pull up my battle tag. Dexterity. Restore 20% of your maximum primary resource. Lame. Got the right stuff and not really. I do like the blood explosion, but I didn't get the GA on the other things that really matter. Reset random cooldown, which I really don't want to mess with. Truly, I don't need it. My cooldown situation is already rock solid. Another sword. You like Stephen King books? I've never actually read Stephen King. Not gonna lie. Dexterity. We've got so much. A lot of the like movie and series adaptations for his work are pretty damn good. What are we doing? Unique here is 150%. Berserking on that. That's kind of cool, actually. Like that weapon. Not for this build, of course. But other ones could do the thing. I've got that little deer in here, and the deer is like grazing on this trash. Don't do it, deer. Don't do it. Be bad for you. No, he's thinking about that when the foxes are nipping at the ground too. But there's so many disgusting things in Sanctuary. Stop it. Not safe. Bone damage. Every 20 kills to actually bite. I don't even know you can see that when it happened. That's a weird one. We should have made them all like pretty impressive for the amount of trying to get them. Okay, sort it out. Life on kill, life on hit, life on kill. And here. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Every 20 kills salvaging by 3 times. Nope. Let's grab that. Going again. Getting in pretty fast. I had over 500k. Overpowered damage, maximum primary restore. You're all good on that one. Exclamation VNet in the chat gets that information. There you go. And we'll go ahead and do this again. 1 GA. Dexterity, and I got the chain hooks. Life on hit, life on kill, though. Probably don't need all of that. We do it now with the bloodied sword. And then there's this. Dexterity max and life. Nice GA, but the feast, every 40 kills reset 1 random cooldown. It was really sad. Fearborn can't use this, so it's not that useful. I guess I hold on to it in case I want to do another rogue build, I suppose. Okay, here. Gotta accept you. There you go. And throw this into storage. That into storage. These two are the ones we're considering for this actual build. And that's fine to hold on to for now. Let's go bloody sword this way. Right. Before he kills reset cooldowns again. Maximum GA. It does have the berserking. Didn't hit the better offensive option. Go again. I don't want to roll all of my fresh meat out of here because I do want to use it for other alts. Always farm more. Driver throws a 105. Killer worm. Oh no. Killer worm in the toilet. I don't know that one. I don't think I do. It's like attack speed. Only 65%. That's a bad roll. Damage roll. Restore primary resource. Nope. Scrap this. And a sword here. Yay, you wanna do favorite stuff? We can do favorite stuff. Sort it out. Maximum of life. Crit strike damage with a blood explosion. Oh, this could be better, could be worse. Out of energies. Alright, we're gonna put these swords away for now while we go do favor things. And then we can go look at them later when we decide. Or we keep rolling for other ones. That there. And now we've got ourselves a malignant burrow. For a favor. Let's go. Spiders and spiders too. I don't think I've seen those either. I think I've heard of them. Alright, Ulri's coming. So this is favorite. Nothing too fancy on it. Just blood-stained. Rubber banding like you would in Bowie. Go hit the malignant altar. Go Marshawn. Go grab the fresh meats. Okay, so we did the thing. That sword. Cool. I'll do these two. I mean, I guess I can. I got some other stuff underneath I can't see. Go turn in my whispers. Take a look at what we have now. I need a box.
It is done.
So blue amulets. Get the amulets, throw it into the pile. The sorcerer runs as Adora's, right? So we don't have to worry about amulets for them so much. So I might actually take all the amulet boxes back and pop them for the rogue. Or have to save them for yet another character. Okay, so nothing there I needed. This one can use better scoundrels. Those are middle bosses. The buried hall. This is Roderick Stronger with favor. Yes, you made it to 300. Right there. Oh, right along. Do the strong room if we find it. Seen it yet. See what that opposite count is on it, since we were talking about how it's actually respectable for that thing these days. Also guarantees drops or escalations, I believe. And the escalation like to give sigils with more strong rooms too. To keep us in that activity if we so choose. Next season with the war plans, there might be reason to care. But right now, what it is, you know, it's forget these even exist. Thigh butcher. Buffs. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of those kind of creature feature kind of movies, like Jaws and all that. Let's go. Who else is here to kill? There they are. Alright, our options. We got the ghost, we got the special demon. Looks like Ori wants to carry this that doesn't let us use potions. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, she did. Well, let's get going. Activate that one. Start us off. And hey, just vibing. Has a very similar color scheme going on. Drooling or blue gas? Something? Blue wisps. That's the food. We already escorted that where it needs to be. There's the amalgam for extra value. Actually kind of sturdy in here a little bit. Alright, we got that one done. I go up here. Could have escorted those little zombies. Whatever they are. Ghost. Hold the hands of the ghost is an experience in this game. Chilling. Through. More on the west side, or he's got hers already going. Maybe. No, she didn't click that, so I'll click this one. Fine. Roll up with that. Don't mind. There we are. Well, the warlock would insert every demon, deal damage, and avoid damage at the same time. You want us to like possess our enemies? That would be quite something. I guess the Diablo 2 Warlock, in a way, does. We take them over as pets. The Warlock in D4 doesn't quite do that sort of, like, taming kind of mechanic. So, alright, boots, rings, and all of those things. Jurassic Park. Now that's a classic. I was obsessed with Jurassic Park as a kid, but then like the newer movies they've done, I've only seen I think the first of the kind of like reboots. Anything after that, I'm not bothered. A bit on the roller coaster though. They got the Velocicoaster at Universal Isles of Adventure. It's pretty alright. Is Butcher. I don't need to really deal with him too much unless he's gonna interrupt me from saving these prisoners. Alright, there's another greed. And another prisoner here for you. Can we hit that? Yes, we can. Spectral Awakening's actually on the east. Don't need to worry about the rest. We already got our strong room, so it doesn't have anything that special around. I hope with upgrading your nightmare dungeons, there's more chance for special things. So there would be more reason for me to care about maybe what's over here, you know. Alright, we got that done. 4 more for next turn in. That would be Kate Ultimate for League of Legends. Well, to be fair now, all those different kind of mechanics, you see them replayed in different games in different ways. It's not really stealing at this point. Everybody's adapting them. Right on down. Slay all to start. What else is in here? It's a hidden armory. May as well look for the gear. Since we're here, the hidden armory doesn't feel all that exciting considering how much stuff is dropping for us all over throughout the game. Okay, that's through here. And another on the side on the right. Mortar out of there. Another drop. We got 2 DA boots. Would be cool to hit an armory guaranteed. The bloodied affixes. Especially if it is bloodstained. Bloodstained or blood soaked, they should totally just let us do the thing. Here. It's alright. Cold enchants. There's not important here, so we're gonna keep going. Ancient reservoir, next asks us to do statues to the pedestal. There's one, of course. There's another one. The oldest thing I still own. That's actually a good question. What's the oldest thing I still own? Well, we count things that are at my parents' house. It's a very different answer than things here. We're talking about things here. I mean, maybe there's a piece of furniture that's been around for a long time, but I have no idea what we got. Those chest armor. There. Oldest thing I still own. Crossbow. To be fair now, a lot of the things around, not in like my parents' house, antique collectibles and things like this, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know. But I'm just gonna go with my own house. The oldest thing in here. Probably not that old, really. There's one end table that I want to say we probably got when I was a kid. So approaches your wallet if we're counting that kind of thing. But other than that one little piece of furniture, probably just like an article of clothing or something I've had forever and I don't even know. So it would probably want to even be over 10 years. maybe could be. I don't have that much old stuff in here. Do the collectible thing and whatnot, like at all, other than like new stuff is cute. Yeah, when I moved here, I didn't take anything like that with me.
It is done.
Here we are. We'll take this. Maximum life, poison resistance, and life movement speed, maximum life, energy on kill. Even like really old gaming systems and all these sort of things, they kept all that. Right here we are. I'll throw that in the box. Anything else we needed? There's one item there, and it's a dexterity. Toss this. I'm trying to think, is like there any like collectible thing there? Yeah, I took nothing. None of it. So I didn't even take like my old clothes. No. Old anything like that. Did it like have any like old hand-me-downs that I was ever really attached to? Nothing. I'm trying to think of anything here that is over 10 years. It'd be fun to say, and I got nothing. The hordes are favor again. I can't do another one of these. I'm sure you'd love that. On a 4, I don't know though. A little slower. Undercity, yeah, we can do Undercity if you've got good tributes. I do not have but 2 of the legendary ones on this road. My other ones are on the Paladin. Okay, you got a graduation present who's 56 years old, so you still got that. Alright. We count things that we had in the old house. I am sure there are things from probably like 1900 something if we looked hard enough. It would have to be at least something saved from some ridiculous amount. None of those count. It's not like a thing we kept, it's a thing someone would have bought. Let's go. Okay. Now, do I even remember what kind of like graduation presents I got from any of those years? No, we didn't do a lot of that. I remember when I graduated high school, my mom's side of the family had a party that it was supposed to be for me, and they did like a surprise party, so I didn't show up. So you can tell we didn't really like treat those things very seriously. Like when that happened, like I didn't even think that the get-together would have been for me. I think by then, after that experience, they learned don't try to do surprise parties unless you're sure people are gonna show up. They just made like a really big assumption. Okay, here we go. Take that. Like a lot of our birthdays, we never really do anything super huge for, even like the big milestone ones. Okay. Can I get that credit? Maybe. West. Go hit this again. Carved wooden cat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there are quite a lot of statues that I can remember, but most of that stuff is never specifically mine. Let's go. I had lots of people that were always like super into that kind of thing, and I think to my actual name, like all those years of going to like all those antique stores, all those pawn shops, all those things, I think I only ended up with like one thing that was mine. It's like a lacquer vase, so it's like black, and then all of, like the lacquer like art is like a deep blue, like, you know, that kind of deep blue that we have on these characters a lot. And it was always on my dresser, and it ended up just like probably not treated super well. I would just like put lots of my necklaces and things on it. This is like, they hold those for me. It's like, here, hold that. The vase itself probably not that expensive or anything like that. I just really love the colors so much. That's the only one of those kind of like knick-knacky decor kind of things that was really mine that I ever really had, looking back on it, which is crazy because basically like our family bonding thing was going shopping to places like that forever and ever and ever, and I would go to so many. It would be absolutely staggering how many times and how many places like that we have gone to, like literally even cross country they would do all that. And I think only one thing was ever really mine that stayed in my room. I don't think I had any others of those kind of collectibles. I'm like crazy for that stuff. Okay, seal there, maximum life, movement speed, lucky hit, resource cost, go over the cross. Like I was like, I loved looking at that stuff and just kind of like sightsee. Going shopping in general, but I didn't care to buy any of it. Not a damn thing. Your mother's side of the family is huge, 11 of them. So every year they would throw a party for all the kids' graduations. Your year they didn't have the party. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of cousins on that side of the family. Of which I am the eldest. So they made a lot of those kind of mistakes on me. And they must have got it better by then later. I remember going to quite a lot of their parties and things. But not everybody's, because of different, like, closeness. Like, I was always pretty damn, I'm still pretty damn close to all those guys, but not all of our cousins are. Like, some of my cousins I haven't seen in maybe over a decade now. Where, when we were kids, we would all hang out, like, almost every weekend, or even more. But then when we got to be adults, like, the drift has been real. Here. I even lived with one of my cousins during university, and I don't think I've seen him since. I went from like, I see him every day. I live with this dude, and now I was like, I don't know what he's doing. Hit this. Okay. To the right we go. You're doing hardcore in D3? I didn't do the D3 thing, but I know a few of you around here, you don't do hardcore in D4, you do hardcore in D3, and I don't know where the discrepancy is there. It's interesting. Different times, I guess. 4 out of 4. Good to go. Okay, we'll go this way. Off and all that. Okay, we'll do one of this. Right here. Can we get here? Or he's working on it. Nice. So what is this? Is that a... What is Quan posting? Oh, it's a sausage. I'm like, is that a melon? Is that... No, it's a sausage. All the time I have to do that free mode. I cannot read what some of these things are. I think of mine, the one that's hardest to read Like, what the hell is that kind of energy? Is the jail cat. This little guy. And then Fawn tries to get me to get rid of him. And I'm like, do you want to get rid of the one that has like the most personal symbolism for us and the actual game? Unacceptable. The jail cat stays. Going nowhere. Ori feels so slow. How can you be slow? You're a paladin. It's your first time playing Diablo 3. I see. Good luck. City, we go again. Let me in. Fortunately, she's the one popping it because I keep taking my normal portal. Even with high latency, the paladin's still pretty fast. Yeah, I think that's a latency thing. Hello, how you doing, Z King? Which way are we going? Here. Yeah, Fawn was noting that on his Evade Spiritborn this season too. He was noting how much slower he is on the USA server. I don't know if it's always been that way. It's like for some reason everybody's feeling it more this time. Unique items can drop in any difficulty, but the full line doesn't drop until Torment. And then you can't actually target farm them until Torment. So once you reach Torment, it is usually around level 60. You can technically get up there sooner if your build is built enough that do enough damage that you can go up there. But usually around when you hit Paragon, you can start doing that. So you got like 10 levels to go. You're getting tired of leveling, however you're leveling, do the strongholds if you haven't. 60. Pretty quick. Here. Go there again. Where's this weekend? Then you like rock, metal, hip hop, pop, trance. Yeah, I like a lot of that stuff too. We have similar tastes. Okay, let's go around. Ori's got that handled. Just need the portal now. Yeah, you should do the campaign that one time through kind of our. Hey Zoe, you die on us. Go hit another beacon. All right. Death Trap is doing pretty damn well. It's not gonna do those paladin kind of numbers, but for like farming general content and grinding, it's not bad at all. Hang out in the Helltides and Torment 4 and have a good time with my little Godslayer. I'm happy with it. Ooh. Autologous things. Daggers. Let's take all of this. Alright, good to go. Yeah, if I can. There we go again. I don't have inventory filled up yet. Right. I do not tend to hand things out. The chat might be able to help you there, though. Hello, happy birthday, Corpse. You made it to another one. I leave dungeon, you pull up your wheel, it defaults right here. Alright, left. Yep, you can see the teleport as well, but if you're looking to go right to the door through the pie chart. Alright, you hit another. No problem. Okay. See to teleport out of your birthday. What? Go to Spirit Beacon. Let's go. What? Let's move on over here to the right. The funny thing about me is where almost everybody you ask, they will say they love music. They listen to all these kind of music. I barely listen to music. I'm busy, you know, yapping like this, and I got no background other than the game and myself, and that's fine for me most of the time. I only really turn on any music when I'm like in the shower. And I really can be completely indifferent to it, but you know, that's the routine I've set myself at some point. And that is about it. That's about it these days. I used to have a lot more like metal and things on when grinding like PvE type stuff, but then when we would be in like VC doing PvP things, which is what most of my gameplay would be during MMORPG type years, I wouldn't really have any music on then either. I think my engagement with music is significantly lower than most people. I always think it's abnormal when you have someone who says they're, you know, not into music. I can almost basically tell you I'm not into it. And I took 12 years of piano lessons and some ridiculous amount of clarinet and little violin and all that kind of deal. I'm very indifferent. Alright. Sarah's house party, the House of Hair with T. Snyder. Oh, that's extreme. Alright. Yeah, see, like a lot of people, they're not listening to me. They're doing the music thing. Like, early today when I got out of bed, I actually had Spotify on and I wasn't taking a shower for like a little bit of time, and it was super abnormal. I never do that, really. Toss the Zig so I can pick up the jaw. And then we can go. Probably should be picking up these non-GA amulets, because I think of it, but this one, if it doesn't have a GA, my resource doesn't even work. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Oh, he's got me another one. Let's go. Okay. Left, we'll hit these. This is okay. East. Get this one. That'll work for me. And let's go southwest. Boom. That's a little spirity beacon. Oh yeah, that's right, you're on the Steam Deck. That's alright. No worries. Right now, my build doesn't require me to do much from my left hand, so I'm just like continuously tapping on my keyboard. I'm sure that's fine. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear that, and I'm even annoying myself at this point. Okay, what we doing here? That'll work. And to the right we go. A lot of the time my brother will be like doing like studying or whatever he's doing, and he always has some sort of background noise. Like whether he'll be listening to music or he'll be like watching something. Like, I don't really think I need all that. Like, I constantly need to be doing something, but I don't really necessarily have to be like hearing something. Okay, northwest. Grand Spirit Beacon. You didn't have your lashes. I can't find anybody you can trust. And I'm like, wait, people get their lashes done? What? What is this foreign concept? It sounds like effort again, though. You know I don't like effort. Okay, left here. Give me this. A little bit of those. Alright, 4 out of 4. Rolling, rolling. Be over here. Got it. So. Your mom guilted you to get all this done? All of it? It's your birthday, so you gotta take more effort? That seems backwards, Corpse. I don't know if I agree with this. Imagine having a mother that would ever make you do any of that. I always, as a kid, be like interested in like trying like makeup and all this sort of deal. My mom is not like that. She is not built like that. Most of the time, it's like, oh, you don't need that. You don't need that. What a waste of time. What do you mean? Everything is good the way it is. So as little as I do, she would care about it even less. And I always thought that was really hysterical. Now looking back on it, I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's grab the amulet. That's the important part that I do need. And let's go inventory these. Grab this. Interesting. I always wonder if it's... I would think it's probably more common for a mother to be like, you gotta do all these things, you gotta do all these things. And then my hair is like, of course, I got the curly thing going, which she doesn't have any of that. So even if she cared about it, I don't know if she would even begin to figure out what the hell to do with my hair. And the last time I talked about this and thought about it, it's like I should have been asking my grandmother. Like, she would have probably been able to tell me what to do with all that. The only other gal I know is that hair, because that's where I get it from. And then my dad, of course, has the curly hair. He doesn't give a damn. He's like, yep, we both got bullied for that, and now we're better for it. That's it. That's the full extent of it. That's what you get. Strike damage, cooldown reduction, dexterity. Not a bad pair of gloves, but do I need them? No, it doesn't have the core skill thing. For this spell, it's core skill, GA, or it's a bust. Okay, we can't keep that bow, though. Alright, we scrap these items. We're gonna throw these into the storage. We'll rejoin on whatever Ori's up to in a moment. This is no fun. I want to throw this in the storage, too. There we are. Alright. Teleport time. Exactly. You paid? You paid? If you're paying, then maybe. And then I'm half Viet, and you didn't know, so you automatically assume, oh, she's Vietnamese, so she must do all the nail stuff. It's like, no, I'm Vietnamese, so I refuse to do anything with the nails, like, at all. Like, we gotta rebel against all that out of principle. But I do have aunties, and of course, like, they do this. Not that many, though. Not that many. Like, never did they ever sit there and like, oh yeah, let me do them for you, all that kind of deal. They'll do it for each other. They always left me out. They just kind of knew. It's like, nah, she's good. It'll be fine. Alright. Company that's called Steve that does your house, and she should get you a gift card for them for yours. I like how Dorn thinks. That sounds highly successful. This is what highly successful people do. Go take the portal. No, you're going to dinner. Boo. Boo. So now, of course, when it comes to like dinner type stuff, they would also try to drag me to it. Like almost like 9 times out of 10, they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm allergic to that. And they can't argue with me there. This is probably true. And they'd be like, well, maybe you can this. Like, and I'm like, I don't like taking the risk. I'm like, alright. Fair enough. Can't argue with you there. I'm like the champion of dodging all these things. Unless they're like, okay, we can get you sushi. It's a no from me. Like, even the duck they get me, honestly, every time it makes me sick, but I love ducks so much, I just like let them go with it. But the reality is where they get it from is not safe for me. Nowhere is safe. It's all cursed. I do love the Predator and Alien movies over there on YouTube. I'm still talking about that. Next one, how's my ammus? Excellent weapon mastery, maximum. I mean, it's okay. I can throw it on flurry, I guess. It wouldn't be the greatest. Yeah, exactly. Not all Viet people do nails. Here. That's a lot of the time the assumption. It's like, oh, you must know somebody who does. Like, yeah, but no. No. Way too well. I hit this one again. Okay, right. Hit this again. No poison. You're not the nail doing type. Get it right. Left here. This one's fine. Going out for Hyde Park. Here we are. I'm trying to think, where would we even go around here during a Hyde Park? Probably too far for effort. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. There we go. Over here, west. Give me that. Is okay. Got a little bit of these. It's a cute emote. Good, good. Let's see that northwest now. Grand Spear beacons are cool. Hit it again. Human rank 3 achieved. 4. Right. Let's go. Don't need these. We're at 4 out of 4. So we're moving. Don't need to kill these. Trying to pop through, and my dash actually pulled me around the corner before I hit the teleport. I guess that's fine. You do the Robin thing fairly often, do you? Said, bye, gal. These don't have the bloodstained version. It is kind of weird. Choose the menu, so you did it. It's totally too much work. So you have to choose something basic. Like, happy birthday. You can have what you want, but not that. But that's what I wanted. Why did you ask? Because I'm being nice, damn it. You're not happy I'm being nice? I was like, oh. Right. Pretty much anybody asking anytime I want to go to eat, it's always, the answer's almost always going to be sushi. So they either know, like, let's get sushi, or don't ask. If you're not up for sushi, I am not the person to ask. It will always be sushi. It was sushi yesterday, it'll be sushi today, it'll be sushi tomorrow. There are lots of different kinds, it's fine. I'm sure I won't get tired of it. And they'll be like, well, if you eat nothing but sushi, then you're gonna get like mercury poison or whatnot. Sushi today, sushi tomorrow, sushi every day. I don't care. Let's go left. I'll make it work. I never have to really do that. Not like too much effort. Okay. Here we are. Good. Let's go portal. Good, good. So, how are we doing? Northwest. Give me another one of these. Yes, we need it. Worked, and here we are, right? Next one of those. Spirit Beacon, goodness. Moving it right along. Here we are. And right. Grand Spirit Beacon. Caught in the fire. Don't mind if I do. Here's this game. Here we are, and east. Going back to the music thing. If the alternative is to listen to other people yap that I don't want to hear yapping, then I'll choose the music every time. That's the one exception. So like, if we're on like car rides with people, that kind of deal, I'd rather the music be on. And I realized that's actually probably the time when I would have listened to the music, the most, be like, ride along with anybody at any given point. That's what music was for. It was to block things out. Now that I don't really need to block much out, I don't need the music as much. I never really actually made that connection until I thought about it right this second. And it's like, wasn't there a time where I listened to tons of stuff? And it's like, oh yeah, that's when it makes more sense. Alright, Malice, exploit. Go ahead and toss this out of here. And that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Grab this one. And I also, I think for most of my life associated, anytime we have to talk to anybody I know to talk to, they're going to be lecturing me. They're going to be telling me what to do, and that felt bad. So anything to get the excuse not to have that was what I did. And then when I finally got to the point where, wait, it's not that bad. Not everybody does that to you constantly. It's okay to talk to people. All of a sudden, I talked so much more. So much more. Now you get this where, you know, if it's just me and my little vacuum talking to you guys where we don't have that problem, I can talk all day. I can talk the whole time. I'm not as mute as everyone thought I was. I was mute for other reasons. Quote unquote mute. Give me this. Okay. Poisons and lightning. To the right. We got that again. Last one for Ori. Alright. The last one because you're going to be out because I have 2 more on this character. We can run 2 more. After that is last one because you want to do something else, which I can understand. Not everybody is weird blinders on. I can do the same thing forever and ever and ever. I'm still very curious about the war plans because of that. It's like I could very easily just, you know, choose one and then like ramp it something stupid. Let me do that and be better for it. I might very well. I don't know what that means for how you play at a party. I was looking on the subreddit and other people like considering it, and it seems like a lot of people kind of have that same question. Is like, how will it work in a party? I know the dev said that you would get experience and progression on whatever your track is for whatever you're doing, kind of sort of where it aligns. But if somebody is just constantly doing one thing and you don't want to do that one thing, does it mean that you're just better off not playing with them at all? I mean, I don't really like it to be that way, but it could be. Okay, so the last one you want to... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hit this. Okay. Deal with that. Okay, northwest. Got it. This one is fine. And the Undercity portal. Left. A little afflicted. Cool again. Sure. 4 out of 4. Where is this portal? Does Ori know where it is? But I'm not sure if I do. Alright. So the question is, did she guess that, or could she actually see it? It's not, like, universally a problem on these maps. I've never actually figured that out. Like, is it just bugging? Oh, does it, when it bugs, does it bug for everyone, or does it just bug, like, in bots? Yeah, you saw it. So it's just, sometimes individuals can't see it for some reason. That's strange. It makes a lot more sense when it would be like everybody. Apparently it's like picking and choosing who is the unlucky one. For some reason. It's like an order of operation thing or what? Damage, life funk kill. Deadly venom is not a passive I want. So we'll take these amulets. Alright, I gotta do an inventory. And I do have 2 more. So you go in coffee? Alright, she's gonna go coffee and BTS. So we'll hold my Undercities for now. Sort these out. I'll check in on. Oh, I guess the health tide's almost over, but we can still get favor from it. Dexterity, maximum resource, chest armor. We don't want that, although in desperate times you could do a thing. Trap skill's gonna be thrown and will spawn a death every 10 seconds when cast. No, maybe not. Damage, damage. Vuln damage, lightning resistance. Chest armor is pretty solid. Wouldn't change it even for the shroud. Reduction GA on the ring. Really needed for what I have, so I probably won't do that. Could get better ranks for this character though. For mastering maximum life. Malice dexterity. Nope, no, and let's go ahead and grab these again. Oh, don't... Sure. Now, what are we doing? X-White Weapon Master. That's pretty decent. We're gonna throw that in there for now. See what I got for favor. Oh, I did miss the dry steps one. Too bad. Would have been the good kill strike option. Oh, there's 2 polar bears hanging out together. I do like the polar bears they have in the battle pass, but not necessarily because they're polar bears, although polar bears are cute. It's because they are pretty big. They're easy to see. I just feel like they're higher value when you can actually see them running around. Not like poor Lily. Got full price of any other pet, and yet, I think she does, and yet you can't see her much of anywhere. And then when you can see her, you have to like squint your eyes and realize, oh wait, that's not a demon. That's a cat. She has the demon coloration. It's the same kind of problem people were having with the Warlock minions. Like, oh wait, they're barely a different color than all the enemies. Like, I can tell the difference, but it's pretty close. It is pretty close. It will feel kind of a little strange, maybe, as people get used to it. Our lunatics are gonna look more like the other demons than the lunatic enemy demons. They're all like brightly colored and color coded to their elements, where we get like the magenta variant. It's a lot, you know, closer to these guys right here. Computer people might have found a problem with the motherboard. So when I had really bad issues with all my PCs historically, it was almost always the motherboard, which means that it could have made things look like anything could have been the problem. You know, this like they should just went to the heart of the matter. It's like, oh, Mobo. Unfortunately, that was why it was the issue on my laptop that had to go into the shop. Like, it was like practically brand new. twice when I started university. Back in the era of I didn't have a really cool phone to do gaming or whatever on. That was so stressful for a gaming addict. It's like, oh no, I'm new in university, getting used to it, and I don't even have my PC to go just stick my head in my games. I was so out of it and upset that when I told my family members, and I guess my dad told my grandmother, she was just like, just let her drop out, let her do something else, they'll make her suffer. Like, I think she was the most worried. Like, seems about right. Seems about right. It was really just that I didn't know what to do with myself because I didn't have my desktop. Well, at the point, laptop. I didn't have my computer. Alright. You pour randomly freezes. Using Tom Portal, it feels bad to buy a new motherboard for an old platform. Ooh. Yeah. It always feels like if you have all sorts of weird issues you can't pinpoint. It's likely. Mobile. And I say that, I realize I've never replaced the mobile in this one, so please don't come for me. Bad luck. Don't come for me. I didn't say anything. At this point, I guess replacing anything that isn't RAM probably okay, comparatively. I don't even want to know what my RAM that I have in these machines costs right now. I think I would puke if I looked. Alright. She had it back for a little bit, and then she sent it back because we still having problems. But hey, if everything is cleared up before the DLC, we're all still happy, right? Right. I don't need this kill streak too badly. Let's go ahead and turn it in. This one's got a short amount of time left anyway. It's not gonna give me opportunity to try and break my record. Every time we get this Lotus King, I'm obsessed with the horn on the armor. Those constellation effects are so cool. Okay, here we got a fresh meat box. A fresh meat box is kind of like how I feel about chaos waves in the horde. A little bit of blood appears before everything else. Is like the fourth option appears before the others. It needs to load fast. I know what I'm looking for. Grab this. All that junk. This needs to go into the box. What's going on over here? Dexterity, no blood. No blood, no dice. Your RAM is currently going for $600 at eBay, so you paid $240. How many years ago? How long has it been? I think we got what I have in mind like about a year ago. Both PCs have all been replaced like across the line. So I got 4 sticks of RAM, and it must have been under 1K for all of it. And looking at how much you're, yeah, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. What do I need now for favor over here? I needed the altar. Looks like I did everything else, including the butcher's thing. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Okay, let's do this. Been on 4 years. Guess it's been a little bit, and yet still, it's like that. Yeah, it's pretty daunting. One of these days I'll probably look it up. I actually kind of would like to know. But then if I know, once I know, I just like be running in fear for something to go wrong. Because every time I mention it, I replace them all together because they went out all together last time. So the next time we're gonna be crying. We are going to be crying. Go ahead and hit this unless the economy and RAM kind of gets their shit together. The AI situation though, a lot of companies are like intentionally like shitifying their apps and like closing some things down, so who knows. Alright. I know, but that's the problem. That's exactly what we did when it was much more affordable. These PCs, they seem to love to all, of course, go down together. So, when I say I replaced them all, just one single machine, like, okay, that you know, logically makes sense. Of course, you get it. You want to keep the matching, so you work matching, but it's 2 different machines, and we keep replacing the parts identically. We probably bought them together, like the streaming rig and the gaming rig. And technically, the streaming rig, it's a lot more than I need to do all that, but obviously it still needs RAM, and yeah, they were both blue screening off of the RAM going faulty. So It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. And I would love to actually do those AI gen like images and whatnot. I love to do that stuff, but I'm like, wait. That would probably lower the life expectancy on the RAM, so I don't anymore. We don't need it that badly. Alright. Self-driving cars can use up to 300 the RAM. We cry. We're all just doomed. We got about 5 minutes left in the hell time, so we're gonna get what I get from this, and we gotta open boxes. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Should have a mystery box over here, although like I feel like half the time I go for that box these days, I get over there and then it's gone and somewhere else. So let's see if it does it to me today, but it did hit it to me twice yesterday. It kept bouncing. I don't know what kind of reset nonsense they've got going on in the hell tides these days, but I cannot predict it. It's very strange. Alright. Yeah. So they've got some sort of shortened timer on the box resets. It used to be like on the hour or something that we could very much predict. It's not that anymore. I have no idea what it is. I remember we would do hell tides all the time. It was like one of the newer, shinier things, and Steve and I would know like, on the dot, like, okay, it's gonna reset, go get another box. I can't do that anymore. Alright. Yup. The boxes in the Helltide do reset and move while a Helltide is up, so it gets confusing. This one looks like it's actually here. And then I think sometimes you get a Helltide back to back in the same place. It doesn't hit the reset when the Helltide resets, which may have been what happened to you. I sometimes think I get that too. I don't know what the heck is going on. Apparently, a lot of us don't know what the heck is going on about a lot of things these days, and we just kind of have to go with it. Let's grab the amulet. Living seal for you. Take all that. Alright. And right side. Howdy! How you doing, Maxim? Rolling right along. This one, what's that? If it is a compass, I want it. It is. So we take this. About to hit another massacre. Keeps happening when I don't try. Godslayer doing work. For cinders. Give me that. Here we are. If there was ever a tire, but there would be a build you could focus in on and like not do a lot of damage, but you'd have like all the CC and you would need that. I guess 0 DPS Barbarian actually kind of comes with that, but you know, generally. It's like, just play this into what we need to be like, sure, let me do it. That's all I care, all I want to do anyway. Kind of did that a little bit in the Avatar's here for a little. Yes, hell yeah, it's Friday. A touch of this. Is there another box I can see here? Like keeping my health, tired, kill streak for funsies, but it's not like it's gonna get really big because of the timer on it. Very sad. Left. I've got jewelry. What kind? This is a gift of rings. Stop this. Like that. Oh, that's not a fun compass. That's a lame compass. Next box here on the southeast. I could open that one. The pancakes for the pancakes. It's time to shine. How you doing, Shine? Shine's always out here posting wild food and Fame Nation. Wild food that I can't eat, so I live vicariously through him having these things. Alright, so can I open this box? Yes, no, maybe 75. A little short. Might be able to force it. The kill streak broke, but I don't need it anyway. Actually less stress when it breaks. It's like, okay, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alrighty. I've been going crazy for Pokemon lately. Pokopia just like reignited Pokemon obsession. We've been like dragging people who've never even got into Pokemon before to get into our Pokemon discussions. It's kind of funny. had to look up the names of the Pokemon that Ori chose for her starters in our discussion the other day. She liked Mightyena, how do you say it? And Pelipper. Pelipper. And then that were with Sableye and a Mawile, which are like back to back in the Pokedex. Yeah, that was simplicity. The ones in Fawn's little printout or whatever you want to call it that limited what we could choose is strange because it didn't even have like a full 3 set of starters. Like traditional starters. It seemed like it was all over the place. What's up with all the unstable elixirs all of a sudden? These had so many passive. It's like they've opened up the spigot on passives for me, but they're still not hidden. What I need. Vulpix and Magikarp. Well, the Vulpix and Magikarp on the evolution line, that's pretty solid. Those are good choices. We're looking for like actual effectiveness, not bad at all. Once the Magikarp gets going, of course. I realize my brother actually really likes Magikarp and Gyarados here. Him about him. He chose that one if he had to just choose one. You like that one or go Squirtle all the way up to Blastoise. Then we started looking at the Mega Evolutions we know nothing about and it's like, oh wow, they get way cooler, yeah. Even the Sableye and the Mawile actually get evolutions for the Megas. Alright, the long game. Yeah, the long game. Fawn actually chose one of mine, but I feel like most people probably could is like look at the selection and it's like Sableye. Huh, the one with the diamond blue eyes? You want that one? Yeah, she wants that one. And he went with it. I looked at it. It's like, there's no way that's right. I looked at the selection. I was like, wait, yeah, I would. The dark ghost one? Yep, sign me up. Even if it doesn't have a traditional evolution. And then it has Stall as one of its abilities. It's like, we're just waiting for the big boom. Imagine. Alright. I would have had a comment as amazing as it was pretty good. He also put Mightyena as one of my choices, or he ended up choosing that one. If she hadn't have chosen that, then maybe it would have increased my chances of choosing that one a little bit too. It's possible. But I didn't. Oh, we don't have enough fear for this. His ears were ringing. Alright. It's time to come home. Let's go. Get rid of this gosh darn thing. Can I do this? Okay, stagger's good. Done and done. That Mew is super cute. Lags, fear. I don't do enough nightmare dungeons right now. Yes, Ori has been on. She hit 300 and she was going to get coffee. She'll be back in a few. Alright. Yeah, I could eat starch. It's just wheat, fluid products, that kind of deal. That's... So most of my food is like rice substitutes, where bread stuff would be, and then potato substitutions. The other thing they do, like some stuff like if they use tapioca instead of whatever wheat products, stuff like that. Corn products are fine for me. A lot of like Hispanic food that's not so bad. What do I want now? More favored. Do I have any dungeons that are favored on me? Doesn't look like it. You get this. I still need to do the PvP. I don't know if need is the right word. It's like I still can do the PvP thing. We got 2 minutes until the next Hell Tide. It's probably what I want to look at. I just missed the Dry Steps one though, the one I kill streak. Tragically. These 2 away. We can go roll fresh meat for more gear. I was looking for swords that have effects on them. She's gonna have her BTS intermission. At Ori's staple. Okay. Where we gotta go? We gotta go around here, this city, and its roundabout nonsense. Alright. Good for it. Let's go roll swords again. Later, Ori. Fine. Now, what are we doing? I don't need this. It does have the berserking though. Here's a blood explosion for dexterity one. Not terrible. After primary resource, we don't need. Primary resource. Primary resource.
Thank you. Come again.
They added this, and I still sometimes don't even see it. It's just like right in the light and just the right angle. I'm so confused. I would think a lot of people who didn't know that it was coming would still not know it's there. It's on the map now, though, I guess. See how we're doing. The Zoe. The one, the only. Okay, we got 2 blood explosions. I know they're gonna work on this. Very emphasis, the one Zoe. Oh, you got a Mire choke here too, do you? The Wrath. I almost chose Machamp. Machamp, Mire chose Machamp. For my starters off of the art channel we did. All stars. It's a pretty decent one. Basic attack speed. Every 40 kills, reset 1 random cooldown. That's not that fun. 30 berserking. I like that. Blood explosion, life on kill. Giving me multi-GA ones, but doing better. Let's see what these swords ended up being. We're gonna find our winners. This one has the cooldown. I don't think I need it for this build. This one's a strength one from the paladins. Life on hit, strength on the paladin one. That's another paladin one. Okay, what else you got? Over here. Here. Strength, damage, blood explosion. Well, that is kind of cute. Do I have... Okay, right now I have the chains. I don't know if I've ever seen it, and I have the cooldown reset. The cooldown reset one, it's a double... I can use like triple GA. It's not bad. It looks like a quad because of the affix there. This is the one we're replacing. Oh, what were these down here we pulled earlier? This one's got a berserker with a maximum life. We got a better one than that now. We keep that for a different build, but we're okay. We can actually even just change aspects this season without the sanctifications. The Savage Bite. Light's vulnerable, doesn't matter. The blood explosion. I don't think it's that much more damage that we care. Someone's looking to buy 3 Vexes if you are in the market. Doing strike damage, returns kills, release a blood explosion. There it goes, 152 as opposed to the 120 or 227. Still every 10 kills regardless. See. Yeah, this really does all that much. Imagine. Grats, Robbie Rob. He did the thing. He's got his title. You made a Zenith as pure beef. The non-meta warrior. Did I do rogue? No, I have not done rogue to 9k. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, maybe when dry stats pops up. And then what happened was it did pop up. And then we were doing other stuff. So I missed that one. That was their last one. Now we got this. All around guy call. So of these 3 though, we got the Hantu over here too. All of those. Which one do I like the most? For here. Although that's a wide open space we could probably get wrecked in. Okay, so I got berserking options. I think I want to do the blood explosion, but this one is the strength variant one. I don't want that one. How dare they? Skyline. I like those movies. Even like the sequel that was stinky. What are we gonna go with? This one, life on kill damage. Damage, so similar to each other. Guess this one's natural roll's a little nicer, so we're gonna keep that one. And then the berserking. I don't need it for messing around with like kill streak stuff, so for now we'll do this one. Okay. Go back to Karagar and set this up. Dry steps is the top. No, the top zone is dry steps. If you want the hell tie that ends up over here around Kedvardu. These are the nicer ones. Okay, so we gotta temper this one. We're replacing the poison damage one here. So weapons, chance to deal poison damage so we can proc our bonuses. We'll go until GA this time. Or just gonna hit it immediately so I don't have to worry about that. I love it when it happens. And then the aspect replacement is, this one's a surprise. We'll go ahead and do that too. If there's anything else special on this one that I should be worried about, life on kill doesn't matter. I think we're fine. Switch this out. We're gonna go masterwork it. There you go. Yeah, she's got the top of her 20k plus. Charity seems fine. Do I want the vol damage, or do we roll it into a better one? We could do crit damage instead, why not? Go ahead and enchant vol out for crits. Got the Godslayer cosmetic, very nice, the classic. Vol overpower, damage life on hit. Time vol, power resource, here's the crit strike damage, that goes up to a 50 roll. Yeah. Show me the higher numbers now with the blue. It's 6.3. Alright, here. Famous. My gamer name has been my gamer name since 2000 and I want to say 6 or 7. Which now I just realize how long that is. It's like, oh hell. Vol life on it. Vol life on hit. Every time overpowered damage. Vol damage life on hit. Every time overpower. Damage over time. Life on hit. Vol damage. Life on hit. Vol damage life on kill. Vol damage life on kill. Life on hit damage over time. Life on hit overpower. Crit strike damage. No. So 8.7 is about as good as it's giving me. You know what? Maybe just keep it. Maybe just keep it like that. Let's go get a new emerald or scrap the old. I think I'll scrap the old one. It's not that big a deal. My life total might disagree, but it's fine. Yeah, let's scrap over here. Yeah, usually those collabs, they last until the end of the season and then they're gone. And then you can only hope that they have another collab with the same IP. Then if you want to get them, if you miss them. And that has only happened, I think, so far for WoW. They haven't brought StarCraft back. They didn't bring Berserk back yet, and then who knows? Do Nahantu? We're gonna try this one. Maybe we'll try over here. See how we're doing. What we got. Okay. This is my rogue's name, is Fameru. Boss say this short favorite, like, no. Well, if you know, you know where the rogue's name comes from. Alright, I wanna do... Oh, I'm out here. Whoops, I may have hit the wrong time to jobber. Like, stuck in this corner. We're also really laggy, so that's not great. Godslayer doing work. Have I crashed the game yet today? You want to see? I will fight you now. Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. I hate. I don't know if hate's the right word, but I'm a Sephiroth girl when it comes to Final Fantasy VII. You can't be slandering me like this. Just saying, I got Cloud on my desktop. Disgusting. But it's not the Final Fantasy VII character back there either. Oh, so rude. Disgusting. Okay. Yes, actually I did. I did do that. And I would try other characters and it didn't go nearly so well. But I never got really sweaty as a Smash ult player. You really want to be sweaty with that sort of deal. Like, some of them just, they're stupid broken. So, I realized Fawn learned who those Final Fantasy VII characters are off of Smash. He's never played Final Fantasy. Any of them. The horror. Only Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts and Smash. That's how he knows Final Fantasy VII characters. Embarrassing. Yeah, I think he's spelling it wrong. Do you know you're spelling it wrong? He probably knows he's spelling it wrong. He's continuing the triggering is what he's doing. You play the newest Final Fantasy, that's it? Like, is that what, 16? I haven't played. I don't know much of anything about it. I wasn't like crazy about the setting, I think is one of the problems. And then like Clive is just not my people. Around the rings. Yeah, I do think there's another character in there somewhere that was alright. Baneful Heart. This. What kind of Kingdom Hearts player doesn't know Sephiroth is the early OG obnoxious fight that you would suffer through until you got right with the game? Okay, then. Working on this. All these little sigils trying to tempt me. But we're trying to kill streak for the fun of it, so cannot do it. We must resist. How's this looking? Careful, better keep attacking. Don't you dare lag me out. I'm gonna bail on this before it times out and I trapped. Alright, here. Hello, how you doing, fairy walls? Alright. I took the gear. Yeah, it wasn't about her. It was about the damn gear and how much work you put in. I feel that. Eliminate this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna like this situation right here, right now. I back up and hopefully find some alternative things to kill. I'm trying to get out of this weird low kill situation. Alright, so I gotta go this way real quick. There you are. Cool. I don't know how my fire and these carries like one of the greatest things you have ever witnessed experience. They're really good about some epic fights in Final Fantasy. They know what they're doing. Alright, I've already got the 9k. You're trying to beat that. I think our little leaderboard, the row high is a 12k right now. East. Our overall high is a 23k? What's he have? I don't know about having the patience and time for all of that, but we'll see. For fun. We're chilling here. Let it ride. Go under this. Cool. East. We got more things out here we can ring through. Yeah. There's nobody stealing this stuff around here. Be alright. The Godslayer making it way cleaner to catch kills as I loop around. And I start running into the same area where I already killed things. That'd be a problem. I don't know. This is a good plan. Seems like it. Don't think I want to go the other way there. I gotta go all the way through this. Godslayer tags one thing, pulls more. It's alright. Yeah, nice. The round took like 10 minutes just to summon. No skips back then. You want that power, you're gonna have to go through it. Deal with it. You worked your ass off to even get it unlocked, so at least for a while, and like, I'm okay with this. Here. Over to the west side. I have not played the remakes. I own the first part of it, and then I watched other people play both parts. Single player games, asking me to go through all that. It's a lot, if not just too much. Okay, here we are. Go over that. Boom. I like those compasses, but I don't need those compasses, so we're just gonna ignore that they're there. Now this area looking really sparse, and it's gonna be a problem. Yep, it's gonna break it. Almost made it through here, but not quite. So since I got the kill streak there, that gets me the box. We'll get the box before we go again. You have no bloody gear better than your non-wounds. Yep, that's how it goes. Roll some more. Helms, boots, gauntlets, dexterity. Throw the box in. And you. Yeah, my paladin has a quad opus. But there's no bloodied affix on it. And so that's the one that really cranked to RNG juices to get a good replacement. I actually ended up using a non-quad with a blood affix eventually. Not even a berserk one though, so it'd be better. I don't know if I like this zone anymore. It betrayed me earlier. Maybe we go down to the more southern one. A hitch in my dash too. Just the latency is only so much I can do about that, I guess. I'm already on my own server. There's not much more that can be done. This area. Pop this stuff. My way around. I'm gonna open that mystery box, but nah. Okay, stick with what we're doing. You live out here. The only way Blizzard can insult Lilith is if they add Mephisto with less bugs. It's her. I was wondering that. It's like, when they do the Mephisto thing, are they gonna do a version of that fight that's like another Uber boss? Or are they gonna just be like, no, you farm him like you farm everything else? Just pretend that Lilith Pinnacle fight is not even part of the game other than being there. Didn't do much for it. And get kill streak leaderboard for 1 season, green entire leaderboard for 400 seasons. For some of us, that's exactly how it is. I'd be surprised there wasn't an official like big kill streak board on helltides.com, but I guess since now the real leaderboard exists, they kind of just like rolled over. I'm not chasing that life. I would be cool with the tower if the pulling of enemies in there wasn't such a janky mess. And then even more so if the fighting the bosses wasn't the most lamest feeling ever. You wouldn't mind them keeping the kill streak. You were a team. I hate the UI part. I wish I could just turn it off at the beginning and now you're like, oh, it's alright. Let's see. I don't necessarily like it for what it does when you're playing in a party. Oh, Merlin was slain. What a tragedy. They also say, yeah, it's like, I don't like what it does in parties where it makes you feel really bad if you are not the one like tagging everything and killing everything. You get weird discrepancies in leveling through, especially like that 1 through 60 process, and it makes real casual players who are just like playing with like their significant other and whatnot feel really bad. So I wouldn't want it for that. If you keep the count on for like a fun thing to do, you know, that's alright. But what it does to the XP gain across your own party, okay. Before you became a hypocrite, now you're a new deer. What do you mean love a self-admitting deer king? Oh, we need more people like this. Well, but it's the Zoe. I don't know how many people like this one can expect if it's the Zoe. Okay. There are too many more. She wouldn't be the Zoe anymore, would she? Okay, south. Going along here. Let's keep going. I want these. Now I'm going through that same zone that got me earlier. What could possibly go wrong? Open things over. I probably don't know what sound a moose makes because I'm in Florida. We don't see a lot of moose, and then when I have gone up in areas where there would be moose, I stayed in the cities, so no moose for me. All I know is they are massive and you don't mess with them. Alright. No, there is no one like Zoe. One of a kind. Only one the Zoe. Go here. And to the left again. Go back. Is that Hellborn? I am indifferent. Yeah, it's like a murder cow. You think the sound it makes is like a cow? Yeah, Probably pretty close. Murder cow sounds. No, we just need our cow level. Those are some murder cows. We're still waiting, Blizzard. Although, I don't know if I really want them to add the level that doesn't exist. Because then you feel obligated to go and do the level that doesn't exist. And if I don't like it, then it's going to be a lot of tedious process to go in and do a thing that I'm not even going to like to do. So, well, however long it takes, it better be good, damn it. Brew sounds often heard during the autumn rut are typically typed out as guttural, nasal grunts, and long moans. Common calls include a short D, raw, a roo, a drawn-out nasal urg, often likened to a creaky door hinge, or a long wailing mrah produced by cows. Yep, there you go, at the end. Like cows, they mrah. They mrah instead of moo. Same but different. You don't want the documentary you're watching to end. But what you do is you stop it. You don't watch the end, and it did it end. Done. No ending. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play the D3 one. I was thinking of the D2 one. I'm sure you did, Robbie Rob. I'm sure you did. All of the ways to pronounce moose and everything. Alright. Rolling through here. I am just kill streaking right now, so I need Subo, which means I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody in the party. Okay. On to the left. Danger zone. People doing the altar over there. What do we have to work with now? Let's go this way. Danger zone. So it's also always kind of risky depending too. Stronghold over there. I don't know what to think of that. I'll kill these. There, doesn't look too bad right now. I'm gonna work my way back around here. Don't tempt me with more sigils. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. All southeast. This is cool. To the right. Good for this. Do this out of here. And these. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. That's gotta be in the blurb options. It's gotta be. Doing the butcher shrine. Through here. I can't remember how close the movie one was to the original one. And then you got the series one. Which one is the best? Most people probably say like, oh, the original, but I think most people also wouldn't be able to recognize them apart from each other. Here we are. Left. I don't want to go that way. We'll go here. You dying is better than Gojo's you crying. Haha, prove it. Oh, kill streak broke. Why? Bad corner. I was reading. We're gonna play Fawn for this. He killed my kill streak. I guess I'm looping back around here now. Yep, blame Fawn. Blame Fawn. To the left. Fire here. When the Guts VA for the Netflix series is the same VA for the Gestapo. JJK. Good times. Okay, right here we are. Got it done. Go up there now. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is how we got wrecked the last time we did the thing. Don't think that area is a great idea either. I could go up here, kill those a little bit, and then go southeast this side, maybe. Fine. Death trap, death trap, death trap. All day long. Maybe teleport across there. There you go, that works. Well, we do have that jaw rune, otherwise that would have been bad. Go here, touch. Back up there, love to see it. That's for you. Go here. And this thing we can use to stall out some of this zone, just in case. 30 minutes remaining in the Hell Tide. Some people really love the original Japanese. Nothing wrong with that. I don't have the attention span to just watch one thing at a time, so I will always go English dub because I'm a heathen like that. But I watched some of the Japanese JJK, and then I've also played the game that only has Japanese. And most of the characters, they actually sound like the voices are very, very close, but with, for some reason, 2 exceptions. Geiso and Gojo are both super different between the Japanese and the English. For whatever reason. But Nanami, both voice actors very, very close. Very, very awesome. But I see people argue about me. So Gojo all the time. Fonzie Farzarelli. Hey, it's the Fon. With Fonzie Farzarelli. I don't know how we would get our hands on whatever that is, but we'll put it into consideration. Right. You hate sub elitist. Say it for me. Good job, Zoe. Proud of you. Good job. Good job indeed. Here. To the left. It's like anytime we have the discussion, there's always somebody who will get like set off. It's just like, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. I was watching tons of anime subs. It means I would be grinding less. And I like to grind these games a lot. So I also like anime. So to do all these things and have all the time I need to sometimes at least do both, I watch the English dubs. I'm not shy about saying it. But like, do it with purpose. Okay, we're over here, and I don't like this big gap right now. Nope, wrecked again. Maybe we could have gone this way, and it would have worked out. Map is cursing me if it's open space. You would think like, oh, open space, you can go any direction you want to go, but sometimes spacing puts it in a dangerous situation. I don't know if I like it. Alright, so we're gonna try maybe this one, and this one's gonna have the issues of we got canyons, but hopefully all the canyon type scenarios have a teleport bail. Yeah, just learn Japanese. Easy. And then when am I gonna have time to learn Japanese when I'm doing so much of this? That's the thing. I don't. Also, I am notoriously bad at learning languages. It does not matter whatever I did, and memorization of like music. I was also always so trash at that. No matter how much time I put in and whatnot, I could not find a mechanism or memorization that really worked for me. So the only realistic way I think I can learn a language is full immersion, actually having to use it and like speak it and like go back and forth on it. It would be probably the way that would work for me. So that not being readily available, it just wouldn't work. I know a lot of people like that they'll do like their little apps and then they'll like do that, and like that sort of thing never clicks for me. Does not work. Okay, here. Left. I can't get like as interested as I don't know what to say exactly how to say it, but there's just no way. My brother will turn on one of those apps and he'll run through lots of that. I don't know how much mastery he gets from those, but I'm sure he gets a lot more out of it than if I tried. Yeah, it's that way. Alright, to the left. Jumping the shark was coined from Happy Days. Yes, it was. That's where the jumping the shark terminology comes from, about when shows just kind of go over the top and just makes no sense anymore. Because literally there is an episode where the fawns jumps over a shark on jet skis or some shit. Literally, he jumps the shark. And they use that when they teach about riding. There was another video. Because I'm pretty sure they still do. They did for me. Left. Okay, over here. That. I don't need. We're just killing stuff. Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to kill stuff? Yeah, we can kill stuff here. I do not like where I am. This one is jank too. Bail that out for now. Here. Retweet. Retweet that. Like, but we can't because Twitter's dead. Yeah, well, some of us. I signed up for Blue Sky at one point. It's just, I don't even post on X, so adding more just a lot of work. And then anytime I've done it, David Follow, welcome. Anytime I've done a lot of posting on those, when it came to this, it's like the people who would reply to me a lot of the time. I do not want to see anything they say. Oh, sometimes I'll post like important stuff for the game, but like really like super engaged. Ugh, I can't. There's some characters out there on X, let's say that. You'll check your Twitter out when Grok ceases to exist. It is quite something. And like, I have the blue check mark over there on X. It's very expensive now. It was like $500 or something. Close. They have it. And they give you Grok and all that kind of thing, but it's just all very strange. So I'm very much overpaid for a service I hardly do. I wouldn't blame anybody for banning it. Like my old account that I use for all sorts of stuff, I don't even know how to sign in for all that. I don't really care, but I was way into it once upon a time. It's not the same anymore. Like it'd be so much more valuable for me to be into it now. Some of the people that show up for that, that should turn off. Loads. Pretty sure I could like lock it so no one can message me, but at a certain point I always feel like that defeats the purpose again, and I just can't win. Okay, right. I usually feel more inclined to like get in a fight with the people who are messaging me trash than enjoying it or using it for any like major advantage. Is the problem. Oh no, can I hit this? Oh, barely saved it. Protection. I don't know why. I thought I was in danger of dying. Now this is gonna be a weird spot. I'm gonna go ahead and take a left this way. Alright. Yeah, I feel that. That's basically why I used to use Twitter a lot. You know everything about everything that was happening all of the time, and it was literally like all of the time, and it's just like not worth it. It's just not worth it. Okay, here. Right here, left. Clear these out, and the next ones. Uh oh, bad angle. Got some stuff to kill here. Gonna teleport this way. And this area is looking really dead, and that is a problem. We get up here. Can I hit that? Nice. Well, at least the genre kind of working. Uh oh. I don't know if it's gonna work for this one. Could be down there, can I? Maybe. I can throw the trap, but it's not gonna let me fail. I don't have jaw ready. Nope. Yeah, I don't like that setup either. So then there's Nahansu down here. We got 21 minutes left. Try this. Alright. Oh. Over here. I remember having like all sorts of like different like fan groups and conversations about things on Twitter that they're usually pretty wholesome. There would be some crazies that would be like, okay, let's pop the popcorn, here they go again kind of vibes. But now, even that kind of thing on X, I don't know. I don't feel the same about it for sure. Right. But there's only so many times I can see people offer me money for absolutely garbage degeneracy on X before I just like, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care how much more that it could give me, whatever discovery, how many more viewers it's gonna have. If they are like that, I'd rather just not. That's my problem with X. It kept happening over and over, and that was mostly attention that I would get and traction. It was like, it's just tragic. It was just tragic. So that's why I don't use my X a lot. To the right here. Like the people we ban, usually I like to jokingly say we basically have to ban or warn people 3 times a day for like light versions of that behavior. It was not the light versions of that on X, like ever. And it was just like, why was I even there? Your coffee is gone. Welcome back, Ori. I don't like the long distance on this Nahantu thing. You just used Twitter to totally shatter people who had prostitutes in the 90s since X came in and literally has a lively now. Oh no. Shatner's X posts are usually, as far as I know, actually pretty alright. Dude's like 90 something. Whoever's running his account is funny. But it is somebody running his account, because I remember there was an instance where the person running the account was having like some sort of little spat with some other celebrity or someone, and they asked Shatner about it directly, and he was like, "Oh, it's not me. I don't know what you're talking about." So okay, so that, you know, people getting paid to fake it like that, and that they are sometimes funny. Yeah. It's somebody running his thing, which is not that surprising, but they are funny. You can go track it down. I mean, either that or he played it off really well. I mean, that's cool too. It's just to actually see something like Shatner too. I don't know. Imagining my grandmother on my mom's side, if she, you know, spoke English, doing all that, it seems very unlikely. It's like at a certain point, even if you are super savvy, I don't know if I would believe it. Nah, I think if I was Shatner and I was actually making those posts myself, I would own the hell out of it. But I don't think that was the scenario at all if that happened. Alright. Yeah. We love being weird, but there are some kind of weirdos we don't tolerate this. Alright. Let those cinders, friend, give me more. Okay, cinders, here you are. I don't think you're the exception. I don't think you're that kind of weirdo that we're talking about right now. Oh, no. I love the weirdos that would come and request ridiculous things, and then their icons would be like the Christian cross or something like this. And it's just like, how many times you gonna see some trash like that and like, this is fine. This is fine. Absolute BS. Backwards and forward. It's one of those moments where every time you see it, like, the internet was a mistake. 100% the internet was a mistake. The antivirus here was a whole other, yeah. Okay, here we are. All sort server problems with the AI situation, but I don't know. A lot of AI stuff. I'm still an AI enjoyer. It's hard to find the right lines on things. Like, I am quite wholesome. It's like, oh, that's cute. That's a nice desktop background kind of vibe. So then everything else other people are doing, like, oh no, you don't need that. It's like, would I sacrifice my cute cat, whatever, and whatnot, so people could stop doing all that? Yeah, probably be fine with it. I could live. Let's do these, and you get like the environmental issues, and then all of our RAM prices going sky high. But yeah, I think most of us could leave without having those struggles right about now. Okay, what do we got here? Alrighty, let's go over to the southeast. Right there. South you go. Fire and chance. And right side. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that traversal. That is definitely a kill streak killer. Which is definitely a thing about this kill streak business. These maps were never designed for this. Like, this one's like, gonna be a dead end. I couldn't have even, I think, pulled it out with the Hellborn. I don't like how many dead ends are in this part of Nahant. You know, looking at this one, it's like, I don't know if that's much better. I guess we can see what it does. This is the last time I went to Nahantu kind of vibes. It's like, you think, like, oh yeah, high density. It should work out. It should work out. But there's just, like, so many ways like, it can go wrong. The R. Kelly opera. So bad. That's one of those, like, it's so bad, it's funny to watch kind of thing. At one point, there's like a dude hiding in a closet, thinking about it, kind of vibes. Like, oh no, what is this? Okay, yeah, watched it once, just to know, And this is an unfinished opera, so they've got like that kind of energy. The unfinished R. Kelly opera, the drama. Right, southeast. Over this way. Dwayne the Croc Johnson. It doesn't matter what. What? How did we get here? I don't know. Let's see. Right. This one is done. Go over to right again. Be fine. And left. Here we go. East. Cool. Right this way. Iron cinders. Got it. Now let's go south. This one is definitely a map of it takes one person to take the same route I did as an X window, and I am ruined. Not a lot of bailout opportunities with this one because the trees have so much of a gap space in between some spots. Right now, this area I don't trust it. It's okay, actually. Go do that. Okay, that one I think goes out to. Well, actually, it does keep going, but weird straightaway. I don't think we can trust this. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an area I can't go to. It looks a little bit like it's crossable over there, but it's actually showing. That's a tree. Big tree root. Here for you. Right here. To the left. Going over here on the right side. Right then, southwest. Okay, left. Yeah, the others AI services, they train their data off of something. And they use that which it has scanned to like reconfigure and imagine things you request from it. So it all ends up in a really weird gray area all around. Where it's not even necessarily about the person you're telling it to imagine things of, or generate things of. It's also where did it get whatever it does pop out, and how you feel about that. Left. I get that when it's like animation and drawing type things. So like where did all this come from, and how much of it was actually legitimately fed into the model. The artists were okay with it. Most of the time, probably not so okay. Right. And here. this way. Left. Roll one through. And southeast for us. Go this way, left side for you. Got it. Another aberrant cinder. South. It's alright again. I'll be this way. That clears too much. Now, is this straight away too far? No, it is not. I think we're okay to go this route. These things are getting cold to me. I don't know if I want them to die, because I might need them on the return voyage back over. Okay, this one, it's a long way to go. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Left side and to the north and east. Let's see how it starts moving to a tool that becomes creepy, and he said, yeah. Yeah. Left. Here we are. Over to the right again. And east. Get this one out here. And another. Where? They're aberrant cinders. We're cool with that. I'm not getting the daze effect off of that tornado. I'm still not absolutely sure why those tornadoes have that effect. If I'm like a little bit close to it, like no skills for you. Like what? I was like, shut that down. Shut that down. This area we can actually go through. Things to kill over here around the den. I don't know if I like this scenario. Maybe we'll go this side that I have not ventured through. This area is moving like somebody came through here. Could be a problem, but maybe they just were passing through and not looking to kill streaks, so they didn't kill a lot. Alright, popping these to the right. Here to the southeast. Do not grok fawn if you haven't paid for it. Not allowed. Deliberately declaring you do not have permission to grok him. It's like, it's gonna have to be like that every, like, individually. It's like, you know, cannot use likeness or whatnot and like declare it somewhere. It's like, okay, so now we gotta go look at the database. Who is okay with getting grokked and who is not okay with being grokked. So everybody knows. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, can I go this way? Yeah, I think I go this way. Cross through here. I have 8 minutes left, so we don't have a lot of time to build this up, so I don't think I have the time to make it a proper big one. Using the Helltide. It doesn't seem too bad of a zone. Right now seems like it could have been alright if I started here. Alright. Popping these to the left. And right side. Here to the left you go. Ooh, barely kept that, but this is a little thin on things to kill right now. Okay, so we got these. I don't think that's having a good way to bail, so we're gonna go southwest. Over this way. Yeah, I heard hated Ori's brain cell. Everybody sharing the one brain cell is a problem. Don't mess the brain cell. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is not good. Did I hit that? Barely. Barely. 2 remaining. Let's go here. Gotta move it along. Doesn't look too bad in this area. Going through again. West here. To the right. That area on top is a little sparse. We don't want to go mess with that. Over here. Control. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. What the death trap do is a death trap does. Right, and here. Copies. And the left. Got it. Now here's the right. You think you need a Starlace, so he says he needs a Starlace, which automatically means he's going to soon ask me for ohms. The question is, do I have ohms? Probably. The answer is probably. Here, we're good for now. Nothing to kill out there. Uh-oh, worm. I've been ruined by the worm before. Alright. West we go. We're here. We're moving. Oh, well, there's some things behind me that worked out. That worked out. Alright. Left. Get over here. We're moving. Keep going this way. Oh, kill streak broke at some point. I didn't even catch when it broke, but this hell tide's about over anyway. Hopefully next one comes back to dry steps, but it was just there pretty recently, so I don't know about that. Where I don't want to go is Fractured Peaks. I do not like that zone for hell tides. What are we all having for dinner? My dinner won't be anytime soon, so I don't know. You know, the good food I have more salmon. So that's neat. Well, speaking of it, oh, there's one right there. And then I don't go with that, then I have pizza. But I'm not a big pizza enjoyer. Alright, what are we doing? Anything else for favor? I guess I'll consult the inventory here. Oh no, the hordes are favor. Well, I guess I can do one of these fixes, the non-bloody ones for favor there. Yes, I have had mahi. It's delicious. Tacos. Turkey tacos, yum. Right. So, Soul Sparks plus 3, Massive Soul Spark, Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends plus 2. I like tacos. Usually when I have quote-unquote tacos, it's like everything that goes inside of a taco. Taco salad. Like the actual shells. Unless I grab the Tostitos and throw them in and we pretend. I'm just actually close enough. North. Right here. And left. We'll hit those. Hit these. The swords are telling you to move on, and the sword is telling you to move on, and it's more than one sword at certain points. It comes back to making me make a decision, and you don't want me to have to make that decision for them. I don't know how it goes. To the right. Popping that. And the right here. Gonna chill this way. Watch out for the explosions. Cool. Fiends plus 2. Massive Feast or Fiends. Let's go Fiends here. There you go. Natural protein doesn't matter that much. Beef, chicken, or turkey all taste the same when making tacos. That's true enough. That's true enough. But I realize a lot of the time when I eat tacos, I don't do the taco seasoning thing. So I don't even really think of them as that way. How to think of it. Here we are. So the protein actually does end up being different. Don't mess with that. The South Soul Spires. Pretty much anytime I eat taco, it's gonna be ground beef. Like, no questions asked. I don't even know if I've ever had a turkey taco. East for the Soul Spires. And Jennifer Lopez. Oh dear. Blessica Alba is a good paladin name I saw the other day. Roll one this way. Lemon pepper seasoning. I love lemon flavored like pasta. That is so good. I can't remember the last time I had that, but Go chaos wave. What a juicer. It's springtime. It is very springtime. Okay, right. Here's another tormentor for you. Pisces shrimp tacos. That sounds good. Nice shrimp enjoyers. As a kid, I loved shrimp. So I suppose my parents were in luck. They could make shrimp anything, and I'm sure they loved it too. Ooh. Yeah. This way south. Got it. The fiend. I don't know how much you could have convinced me to eat like a lot of other seafoods, but the shrimp, I was all about it. Burgers. Yes, I was so obsessed with popcorn shrimp as a kid. So obsessed. Like if it had popcorn shrimp in whatever place we go, that's what I wanted. Oh yes. And to be fair, to this day, that's still what I want. I just can't. So, rip. Does it spawn faster? Let's go. Being supposed to. Okay. Got it. You share at least one brain cell with me. You probably do. You probably do. A lot of you probably do, let's be honest. I mean, we literally had someone come through here earlier today and they're like, what language is she speaking? And clearly you guys hang out and know what I'm saying, so you guys must share the brain cell and that person doesn't. Sucks to be them, I guess. Pretty good brain cell. I'm just saying. You microwave a plate of popcorn shrimp. Did you miss resurrection? You put the plate in the microwave for too long and it broke the plate? What? They explode that much? Is that what you're saying? Right. Oh, if it's a plate, it's not the microwavable type because it probably has like air pockets and whatnot. Maybe. Lead, ether masses. Work out. Okay. Now we got a chaos wave. After I do like kill streaks for so long, my brain gets in that kind of mode like, oh no, my kill streak, my kill streak, my kill streak. But in here, it's like there's nothing I can do about it anyway. You got a 4GA cathedral song. Of all the things, I don't think there's much you'd be doing with the cathedral song. With the lords. Feels weird killing these this fast. Just take the bloodstained ones. Good, we're good. Okay, Zelos the Mortars. These days, anything of that nature, if it has air fryer instructions, this is how we go with it. Connecting. Lords, I got you. Paints in that way. Paints in here. Lords. Healthy amount of ether from all that. I don't think my pet's keeping up with it very well is the problem. Go on now. Let's hit the chaos wave. Over here. And the rift. I got microwave pizza yesterday myself, but then by like hour 6 I was ravenous and realized, you know, I usually eat a lot more calories before stream than like 2 slices of pizza. So we're not gonna do that again. Not without other stuff. Right. Left. And then because I did that, I ended up eating like 5 Oreo cookies, 2 cheese sticks, and whatever amount of potato chips to make up for it. Before I came back to stream, it was like, oh, gross. I don't like that. Burning Butcher. That one. Like that. East. This is okay. That's the last time I did like the cold pizza thing. I don't know if I ever have. I don't doubt it, but it doesn't sound like something I would do. Alright, up we go. I am ravenous. Yeah, every time I say that, I think of PoE too. And we spent way too many hours fighting that boss once upon a time, so it's very ingrained in my brain. Best time ever. 16 hours of failing that miserably. We could have just like grinded more, changing a build or whatever we could have done. We're stubborn like that sometimes, Fawn and I. Comically so. It's probably still out there on YouTube somewhere. Okay. Well, 12 hours of it because that's as far as it goes. Did that, we gotta turn it. Perfect to feel sad without feeling bad. Cold pizza. The most melancholic food. Okay, let's do this.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, chaos, and rings. We'll go chaos. Let's go into another character eventually anyway. Put that in there. What the hell was the name of that shoe? Elder Shave of Pestilent Points. Elder Shave of Pestilent Points. It's got the puncture poisoning view. Well then, that's lovely. Okay, Heartseeker, Cold Resistance. Let me throw that in. And we'll toss this out. We have now the Hawazar Helltide. Let me give it a shot. Why is this ad telling me to go trade on Mars? Huh? How do I, huh? Okay, this one, I don't like how this is separated from all of this, but I think for the most part, it's pretty alright little scenario. This is your 11K one? Okay, so did you do north or south? Bottom mid, you like the bottom middle? Right. I got close to doing this on this map before too. So bottom middle, this area is the one that you did it on. I want to say, yeah, I got close to the 9K over here as well. Once or twice. Orange chocolate ice cream. That sounds good. Orange and chocolate flavors together. Actually, one of my favorite chocolate flavors when they give you like those mixed chocolate boxes. Every now and then some of them have those orange chocolate flavored candies. Those are so good. And now I'm looking at it like, why have I never just bought those? Like straight up. I don't chase candy that much, I guess. Okay. That's pretty much me for everything. It's like, I like all this stuff, but it would require me to actually think about it and buy it so I can have it, and then I usually don't, so it just saves me the trouble, I guess. What happened there? I don't know, but it eventually spawned stuff. Very weird. I don't have my network crossplay off. There could be people out here. This hour, maybe not that many. Alright. Copies. I am hoping when they add self-find, it's going to be a semi-locked self-find because it is an open world kind of game in a lot of scenarios. Like a true solo self-find would probably not be their interpretation of how it works in Diablo. It's gonna be a problem. Yep, just missed that. I did a like overlap. So we'll see what they do for the Diablo 4 version of self-find. So here, I practically already play self-find minus clan donations here and there where we trade with each other, and a lot of times those are trades off of us being the same party. So they end up with something like Last Epoch and other games where I may as well play in those modes because that's how I play anyway. If it's true solo, I would never play it. If it's self-find or like stipulations, yeah, then that we would play. There's no reason for me to cut myself off of my entire community and my clan to play in a vacuum when I don't even care about the tower that way that much anyway. I just don't like the mechanic of the tower very much. It bores me to tears. So always props to everybody who does all that, but my lord, killing this, just wailing on the same boss for minutes at a time as basically a gear check or a meta build check is obnoxious. Here, go over these. And right side. Off a little bit. Yeah, orange and chocolate works so well. You don't see it often unless you're like really, I guess, hunting for it. There. It's fine. I don't want to stay in the event. It's going to be killing stuff. You know, I had a little bit more overlap with this than I really can afford. We're going to find out. Got the altar going over there that could be a little useful to grab a touch more. This is going to be a problem. Can't hit the kicks, and I think it resets it now. What's going on over here? Not a whole lot. That was close. That was close. Here we go. Wiped out one. I was through here last. I'm pretty sure it was me. No, maybe it's not me. Maybe that's somebody else. I mean, there has been somebody who started that altar. Could be a problem. Worm here. I don't like that turn. I don't trust it. Going back this way. Oh, kill streak broke off of that. You try to never eat chocolate, but it's so good. So you don't eat it because you want it too much. Here, I was gonna be like, I never eat chocolate. It's like, girl, you have Oreo, double stuffed Oreos down there. That shit is chocolate. Shut up. Like, true. True, I do. I do prefer the vanilla wafer ones though. Vanilla ones, whatever. Alright. Well, I never eat life food. Life food, if you eat too much, is death food. That's what. Alright. Going through here. No, I see, I see. Actually, me eating like pizza and whatnot, you can tell. I'm not eating it. I should be able to do that too. Can't escape it. My worst is pepperoni. I love pepperoni, but it is like clockwork. If I eat that, like greasiness is gonna. I'm gonna be paying. I'll pay the price. There we are. Key lime pie. See, I can't eat pie. I can't eat meat. So, no key lime pie for me. And then substitute pie. I know, awful. Gluten-free cakes that aren't made with wheat products. Those are alright sometimes, but I don't see pie making the jump very well. Here. Go with this. All that stuff, and we're out to the right again. Whatever was on that altar needs to stay away. Stay away. Place that here. I prefer white chocolate and like vanilla anyway. But is it still like any candy? It's still gonna do the thing. But specifically chocolate. Type of zealots. Somebody rocking fireball? They have the fireball explosion. I don't know, they're actually throwing balls. Cinders. This area over here kind of dangerous. See how we get along there. Alright. Go on here. South we go. Big orange shaped chocolate spheres. I don't know. Chocolate spheres. We're talking like the, was it like the red chocolate? Okay. What do they call them? Blenders. Used to two things. Similar energy. Go to the right. We're talking like orange flavored trash. I like those orange gummies that look like orange slices. Love those. How are we gonna get out of this one? I don't know if I like this scenario. I'm gonna kill this on the right here. Bail out here a little bit, but it's not super promising going back this way. Okay, try to cut through. Okay. Still alright. Barely. Barely. Your kryptonite is Sour Patch Kids watermelon shapes? Yes, Sour Patch Kids are amazing. Trolley's got another one of those D4 things going. going to be. I don't know if it's active or not. I have to look at it, but it does have another for the DLC. I didn't do the first one. Probably will get like cosmetics for the second one. Just I gotta be careful with those particular gummies. They're not as safe for me to eat as other brands. Here north. Chicken size 9 pieces. They're like, you want to expect us to stop at 9? Who do you think we are? Yeah, never trusted serving size. I don't even pay attention to that sort of thing, I'm not gonna lie. I'll eat however many I like. Deal with it. Okay, worm, give me this, but I just hit a really bad backtrack and it's gonna be a problem. It's going to be a problem here. Nothing has respawned anywhere really close. I'm hitting walls that I cannot be hitting. There's something here. I don't like this side. It is respawned a little bit though. That's alright. So I don't know what's going on here, any way, shape, or form. That's the kill streak gone. I don't like this edge. It gets me the weird loop. 44 minutes left in this one? Sure. So we're on the... Yeah, we ended up on like the bad side. Now we got the town and everything. We want to be on that south edge. Let me get my whisper turned in first and we'll come back. Okay. Next pull and kill. Sure.
It is done.
Chest plates like guards gauntlets. We'll go gauntlets. I'll give that front. Let's go back this way. Somebody's sitting at a 145 Paragon. There's still some fresh Gons out here. I suppose it's like kind of the weekend. See some Recon Warrior types, maybe. That's why I see some low Paragons. Alright, let's try this again. Over this way. Ruins of Rat Cat Keep? Something like this. Alright, where's something for me to kill? Just out here like waiting for it to load. There we go. Altar. Let's hit this. A little janky. Latency doesn't seem so bad on a readout, but it feels rough. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit these. And left. To the right we are going. One's all right and left. Left is done. And pop that. Hang out to the south. That one's okay. Got another one there. Rolling through here. And another. And then we are moving. That again. We got a friend there. Killing things. They're trying to kill streak too. Well, too bad, friend. You're in the wrong part of town. Yeah, this is it's nicer. They did pull something there. I'm out here to troll this guy even unintentionally. Left. The top route. Let me up here. Wood. Go over to the right. Left we are rolling. One is fine. Give me that again. This right along. And I'll go this way. Yeah. Not the way we want to do that. Trap wants to do some janky things when I hit those traversals. Yep, now we gotta do it again. On anyway. Making those down. Left here's cool. Give me those. Go over there. Y'all are gonna play nice though. If I go down this way, will I hit this? Yes, I will. I got traversals in that area that I really don't want to deal with. That left side is gonna go down towards where the mystery box often is. Let's over here. This is alright. We'll go over here to this side. Why is it so hard to get a better opus? Oh, well, they know what's popular. I got my fancy one and I still want the blood explosion types. Okay, southwest for you. Over to the east. Good enough. Some more cinders. We'll do this so we can get some time for them to respawn around us. Maybe. Would be nice. Boy, that's left in this hell tide now. Rockets say poop open since you lose it from the Steve stash. Oh, it's still the best I could got. Well, probably been with us doing hordes more than doing bosses. I'm spawning soon in old Kyrgyzstan. 15 minutes. Let's see it chilling. Letting things respawn, we hope. Okay, cut through the one on left there and go back out in the north, hurt the edges. Okay, been here long enough. Let's go again through here. Working on that, pulling everything. Hopefully not pulling too much, but I got nothing to work with out here. Massacre! The butcher giving us the kill streak announcement is kind of funny. Okay, east. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Ori is doing the bosses as we speak for the south of it. Alright. Yeah, curse that JOB nonsense. Who has those? We're moving. It's getting pulled and aggroed in every direction. I'm gonna take this route and try to bail out. I don't know. At least I keep some stragglers to do this with. But this is been a little body, I'd say. Uh-oh, that one's got problems. Alright, rust. Got more here and here. One's okay. Little lunatics. Okay, right. Eat this again. What's that doing? A lot of emptiness is what that is. Oh, that's the problem. Oops. Broke it again because there wasn't anything in that area. First. 38 seconds. Here. Yeah, it gives you it has the title, the role on you in Discord. But it doesn't bump you up for the current mod. It's silly. Let's open up boxes. Right, so mystery box, where are you? Here it is. Let's go ahead and do that one first. Rolls. What? Better not be bread rolls, because some of us aren't even any of that. We're killing that test. My friend. Chest armor. Let me steal some pants. Another meaty offering. Weapon box over here on the left side. Oh no. Gluten-free rolls probably not the best feeling. Maybe steel swords here. And another one. I don't think he's ever experienced a red lobster, and I'd be surprised if they have the make at home version of those biscuits over there. And you say biscuit to him, it means probably something very different than biscuits over here. Alright. It's there were things like red lobster. Yeah, that's class, alright. Oh, no. Back here for chest armor. My little blood explosion running now. Cute. Chest armor, living steel. 67 on me. I can open up the mystery box up here. He's never actually been to a buffet, which is not what Red Lobster is, but he's never even been to a buffet. No. Buffets are risky though. Yeah, food allergies. But for me, a lot of the time the buffets around here, like the Chinese buffet, they have crawfish, and I will just sit there and eat like stupid amounts of the crawfish the whole time. It's not for everybody. That's more for me. Like, I know there's no wheat products in that shell. It's alright. It's alright. Everybody can have their whatever else. I'm good. Yeah, Fawn can't eat them though. So if you tell him that, it's like you're telling him something he'll never be able to eat and how amazing it is. Like, I remember them when I would eat them, and yeah, they are. Yeah, Red Lobster knockoff seafood restaurant. I guess you can put it that way. Alright. How do I always hit 300 in Diablo? It's put in a lot of time, but know what the efficient XP is every season. So this season it took about 90 hours. It's in the hordes. So you do whatever bloodied hordes you can do and kill the butcher over and over again every wave. And it's the fastest 300 we've ever had. Go with this. I'm going this way. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm going. My way right around. The problem is me chasing my own tail or somebody else's. And the kill streak ending here. To the right. Go with that. Yeah. No matter how iconic it is, he can't eat it. So don't even put it in his head. He's just full of disappointment. Rip! There is the kill streak again. One traversal is all it takes to ruin my day. Fortunately, I already had the title for this, so you know, it's just like trying to print the score or something. Okay. These. Okay, this one. Go gauntlet mode? What do you mean? Gauntlet mode. A bad turn, unless. This cuts anywhere fun. Going to be a problem. Going to be a problem. Get that. And we want these over here. Thank you for running into my death trap there. Free spawns. Wave spawns, actually. The Patreon major spawns. Gauntlet mode. I'm still not sure what he's talking about. Easiest classes for kill streaks. No, the Crackling's gonna have access to teleport and it does really good screen clear. I mean, it's probably Crackling sorcerers and paladins. Warden probably has a fine live arbiter after that. Sliding through. Go to these. Now we're over to the right again. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I could kill those and come back, but it's not gonna be doing all that great. So on that left side, these, roll with those, the left. I have streamed this game over 8,200 hours live, and I have been in this category since it launched. So it's one thing to stream it and play it, it's another to be that much of a staple in a category, and then Blizzard come through and ask. So it's up to them. They approach me. I never even raised the question. Okay, here to the there, got those again, and right. Cool. Let me hit that artillery and the south. These to the left and right. Generally, anything we're streaming is just keep grinding, keep improving what you've got, and a lot of the time, most people do have to work outside of the platforms to get traction, like social media, posting shorts, posting clips, networking. Lots and lots of networking. East. Let's go hit this one again. Like that. Careful. I do not like this corner I find myself in. I think I hit that same corner once earlier today too, or one very similar instructor. This feeling is like, oh no, what have I done? I still keep spawning. That was close. Okay, this one's good. It'll be over here again. To the right. That's cool. Take this out and another. Corruption. Alright, here. To the left again. Clear you out. And another. Alright. Now what are we doing? Left. And that. To the east. This again. Yeah. That was always a trick for me. I didn't care about the views. I do the same thing. If it's 0 people, 100 people, we have thousands of people, you know, all these things. It's just for me. I'm always on the grind. And then before I was a streamer, I played like this anyway. So kind of like it works out. And a lot of the time, people kind of get that vibe. For me, you just love the game. You play the game. You're not doing it for anything else other than that's what you do. And, you know, usually it works out a lot better. Yeah, I broke that kill streak again. The struggle. A lot of these that are breaking it, it's like I don't even feel like I'm in like any like danger of it breaking. I just look over and it's like, well, there it goes again. This area is looking a little sparse too. A half an hour left on. Let's see what else is out for favor. I really want that dry steps one again. That's what we need. I missed it earlier while we were doing bosses. And now what are we doing? Dexterity, maximum life, life on kill, maximum life, just no elements. Alright, let's toss this. And now, what are we up to? I don't need these. We'll go ahead and scrap it. We'll hit a pit. And I don't need to go all the way up here. I haven't even opened up the over 100 on the paladin for the blood, so not really too worried about it. We just bombed the blood soak off everybody else. I want more of these. Let's do 20 of them. Our Queen Supreme right here. Do another 20 of you. We can do another 20 of the armor, and then we do another 20 of these seafood spices. You always be like, oh, I can make so many of these, and then once I go through all that, I'm like, wait, that's not as much as I thought I had. Alright. Cool. On the next. Shadow Enchanted Shock Lancers. See what else is happening. Corpse has her birthday today, so she's doing birthday things. She got kind of roped into it by her family, but the sounds of it, there was no escape. Lighting. Let's go over here. Oh, you want to find somebody who has an awkwardly lit. Well, you got boss mats? We can go kill some bosses. The Oculus is... Who drops the Oculus? I don't remember it. That's a good look. I always have the bosses table up there. Rolling through. Oh, ouch. Oh, every backer. And we'll be this way. Yeah, after the Helltide. I mean, I can go after I finish the favor for this if you're not Helltiding, but if you're Helltiding, you have to help this one. I was just over there messing around with the kill streak on the road and seeing where we're at. But I just think I want dry steps or busts. And I gotta have like the patience not to eat my own tail. I think that's my biggest problem right now. So yeah, I look over and it's like, who's killing my stuff? It's like, it's you, you dummy. Like, oh yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Super lightnings. This is done. Here, right side, all Codlac. Looking good. Terrors. Fine. it going, poisons and all. Good. It's okay. Here for now. Explosives solid. Another. Whole things gonna get all size up. I feel like stressed, like I'm waiting for the kill streak. I'm not. Completing this is all. I keep thinking to throw a ruby into one of those jewelry pieces, but I never actually do. It's like, oh, it's a fluke. We'll have to get it always happens. Crackling is like nothing, comparatively. Alright, so... Spirit Column Frost here. Do you have the damage to do the Bloodstained yet on your Crackling Fawn? Just see where his Oculus is. He's looking for the Oculus. And where's my boss? There you go. Alright. Oculus. Why did it not pop up? Do I not know how to spell this? Maybe I don't. This is fine. Alright, so... Sorcerer. You have your Orsavane already kind of situated. The Oculus. Okay, the Oculus is on Beast in the Eye. Does... No, Roshan doesn't... Not Roshana. Or what's his face? That dude with the wannabe paladin vibe. Yeah, he doesn't have it. So it's Beast in the Eye. So that is a problem. Unless you do have the Bloodstained. Your build's a bit everywhere, to be honest. Well, I don't have fear on me. Do you have fear on you? Or are you actually gonna go run around the Nightmare Dungeon? I don't really want to switch to my paladin while I'm on a rogue day. Do the thing. I have a glacial fissure right there. Oh. One. No fear in here. Nope. Burned some of it earlier today. Gauntlets I can throw in here. She doesn't need it for anything, so you should take hers and then you can use it. Yes, you have one open. Yeah, you should take Ori's, otherwise it's just gonna sit there. I don't think she needs it for anything. $90k toughness. We're changing. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a sword that had a maximum life GA before, and I dropped this. Now we got 90, about 90k here. Alright. Zoe deleted Zoe's message? I mean... oh, good times. You're deleting your own. That'll happen. Cause she put it to the wrong channel. Yeah, yeah. Good times. Alright, fine. What are you doing? Here he is. Oh, Ori in a party, huh? So you're stalking Ori. Look at the thing. Bubbles. What we need? Amulets. Is this the second Guinevere I've seen this season, or is this the same one? I'm gonna say it's the same one. Resource cars. No. Impetus. The last one was looking exactly the same as that. Alright. So he's got the fear from Ori. So now we need Fawn to go over here and we'll go kill Beast in the Eye. Somebody's supposed to go in there now. I do not have a lot of this to open stuff for him, but I don't think I need anything for him that badly. He does have the boots though. Fawn needs the Oculus more. My boots are okay. I don't have the best aspect technically, but it's got what I needed to be functional. It would have been more funner with 600. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I find things even if they don't want to be found, he says while I'm exploding the Beast in the Eye suits the broken mirror. Thanks, Subo. The more you know. Here's Fawn. Let's go. Head for good luck. It's just a weird ball of flesh and spikes and an eyeball. And teeth. This is payback? What is payback? Death Trap. Yes, the sound of Death Trap. Glorious. Many seasons of leveling to 300 with it and hearing it in my sleep. Explosions all the way. Can we do this? Of course we can. Ah, I see. Here last season. Over and splat again. Surprise, surprise. Let him open that. I get to wait timer a little bit while we do this. It's fine. We're just chilling.
Hello. Greetings.
At all the things. The heretic. Alright. Next one. We got an Oculus. It's okay. You do better aspect than that. We shall try. High speed winds, rain beating on a metal shed. Yeah, it does. It does sound like that, actually. Maybe that's what they did to get the sound. That sheet. Nice texture effects. Not lazy, taking a nap again. And then he's gotta open. I would say we could go do the hordes and keep leveling Fawn's Paragon, but he needs to be actually staying alive to get any value from it. And apparently this is not something he does. How is this the case? Of course, he's got a private profile, so I can't check him and fix it. Belial. Sets their profile private out here. Boo. Okay. Another box coming up after this one. I'm gonna go read, enjoy. Now I'm gonna check his gear after we kill the beast in the ice again. There he goes again. There's a doornail. I'm gonna enter into your phases here. We don't like it. Death traps. Over here. Invoke as much as possible. There it goes. Now we get Fawn. Open that. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Oh, you're running a Raymond build, which is totally unnecessary probably at this point. Oh, you're running Burglars too. Dude, for some reason you're running the pit push. I'm a real sweat. Let's go do the thing when you don't need to do all of this thing. You can change either of these two or both. And then you probably don't want Tibbs, you want Temerity, so you can stay alive better. And then done on GA here. This one's aspect that needs to be fixed there as well. Maximum life. Yeah, see, you can take any crackling in the game and you will delete the Helltide. You do not need to scale for damage in the Helltide almost like at all. If you are scaling for Helltide, sure, you really need this and all this that getting you killed. You can still wear this in the Helltide. You can put on the other things that are just gear swaps and not die in the content when you're playing with me. That's all you can do. Oh, jeez. Right here. I should go down after we get him here. There he goes. We got to pop one of those, but not quite. It's putting a can of peanut butter, open the box. Good to go.
Hello.
this conversation with somebody the other day too. Like, you don't need to do all the hail of Verglis and all this sort of deal unless you are really looking to push the absolute min-max in the build. And then I'm pretty sure most of the instances when you're doing that, a lot of the time you're fighting stuff that's going to be heavily CC'd and you're not too worried about it. Okay. Everything else already put together, but the Verglis versions are not what you put on before you even got a stable farming situation. Okay, grab that. Put him back on his feet. You're trying to open it, but I don't have the. Alright. I do this all the time. A little bit. Here, of course he does. He throw his junk over here. I'm kind of surprised that he did it. Nah, I don't need it. My boots are okay. I want you to be able to get whatever it is you're looking for. Oh no, here's that mess now. I'm not looting anything, so it's not that bad. It's not great. It's just not great. So it's the storm horn. And this as well. Actually, I don't think this is where it naturally comes from, is it? It might be. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. This and then Zero gives you the other one. Okay, here it's still safe. Careful. On back up. Take this gold. You got an upgrade yet? These days the GAs are not always flowing, so maybe not. Change some stuff on the Oculus. Not sure everything is on it anymore. No money got it okay yet. Butter jars. Never really had problems with those. It's the damn. Actually, the one I have the hardest trouble opening often. Like a certain brand of ice cream just absolutely hates me. No matter what I do, though, it's like, nope, it's not going to happen. But I looked it up once. I think it's the Talentis or whatever. And then like everyone else on the internet seems to have the same struggle with that brand too, so it didn't feel as bad. Like I've had a better time opening pickle jars than that garbage. I say garbage, but no, it's good. It's good ice cream. Nothing wrong. Let's go. Alright. Do I ever get cheese sticks that don't have the tearaway at the top? I want to say my cheese sticks that I have now are, let's see the few, thank you, are the ones that they do have the ones that can tear at the top, but it doesn't have the peel ones. Remember as a kid, there were the ones that you could just like peel one side and the other. Way more convenient than what I have now. Oh, wait, one that is like completely without any of that? No. Oh, why wizardry would it be to package cheese sticks like that? It's like one of the most convenient snack foods you can have, and then you make it inconvenient? That's weird. It's like, oh, one that just kind of like misses the factory adjustment on it, I suppose. I can't recall. That's happened to me at some point, maybe, but not often. Are you it's just the unlucky person that gets that cheese stick all the time? Right. The peel is for the entire, there's recent pack, the entire package is missing the peel at the top. What the hell? The whole pack? I guess you got the set when the machine malfunctioned and they were just like, well, ship it. They'll be fine. These fall boot point 35. No fun. The vault will 16. Right. wouldn't save cheese as a collector item like this. Seems like a bad idea. The entire pack. Cursed. Curse set. Hands. Well, now I'm gonna go inventory. Got an Eyes in the Dark 44. The current one is not too bad, so we don't need that one. That's a little different. That's a little different than a perishable item. Although I suppose I've seen people say bottle the Coke with the ancient Coke in it for a reason. I've seen so many old Coke bottles, like elder generation types who are like collecting those, and then like came around to their kids. I'm sure they're just like trying to get rid of this, and they give it to like antique shops and whatnot. So you get, and then when you go to those places, like walls and walls and walls of just Coke bottles, the glass ones. Every time I see that, I'm like, do they still make the glass ones? That's crazy. Somewhere out there, I guess they do. Old school bottle cap energy. Fires for pulling oil, publishing cars can help. I think they do a job all sorts of jars too. Fair. Here we are. Grab a gold. Kinda like the energy on Reddit before I went live. They had a repost of some dude taking a hook out of a shark. And like always, like half the comments will always be like, good for him for doing that. That was so nice. And then like people who actually know about fishing more are like, no, that was probably his hook. And he was just surf fishing and he caught it. He was doing his due diligence. And they're like, and other people are like, no, it's totally normal for people to have tools like in their truck or something. And he just got it and it was helping out the shark. It's like, no, the other. He has that stuff because he was fishing and he's had to do this before. Let's be real. One more before inventory. So we had authentic straight from Mexico last week. Yeah, they make stuff like that different. So, how do you feel about Sprite in the States right now? Because I remember as a kid, I loved Sprite. And then somewhere along the line, whatever they call Sprite now, I refuse to accept that that's Sprite. It is not the same. And I don't think that's just like, oh, as a kid, you like sweets differently, you know, kind of thing. Like, nah, I love Mountain Dew and like all that kind of trash, still plenty fine. It's like, Sprite is just like, what's the point to me? Yeah, exactly. Like, the Reddit was like praising this dude. Odds are he created the problem. Like, the shark is where it was because somebody hooked it. It's not like it beached itself without issue. Okay, let's scrap this out. Right there. And let's go with that. How many of these do I have left now? I am out of beer. How you doing, Fawn? How you doing? The last one you had was in 2015. Yeah, it's just like sugar water, like from the damn point. Okay, you are clear. Alright, so we did that. Let's see what else is out here to be doing. We'll do one of these. Don't need any of that. Nothing. Here I need Helltide. Only 7 minutes left on the Helltide. We got the Duriel over here. Appreciate the lurk, even if you can't hear me. The real for the old things here. Over to the next. There we are. Let's see it. There's no reason for me ever to drink a drink like that has 0 sugar when I'm drinking it for the sugar and our caffeine, and Sprite is not a caffeinated drink, so no reason. There would be no reason for me to do it. I'm not here yet. Yeah. All right. And usually, if it's a zero sugar drink, what they substitute the sugar with probably is not necessarily better. All things considered, like, who knows what all that stuff is. So I'm not just like going for like the straight obvious, I know what it is and it's bad for me. I just may as well not do the thing that's bad for me in general. It's not gonna be like, for the taste and whatever. Alright. Rings. Let's get rid of all of this. Then, did Fawn have the materials for that? Not sure. What other boss type stuff do you need for your build, Fawn? There's a good chance he needs a better temerity. Tropical mix Sprite is really good. Start selling Sprite plus tea, which is dumb. You could just make that yourself if you please. True. But if you're just like making a quick stop at like a gas station, that's your flavor for whatever reason. I guess it's alright. Throw this in here. Okay. I'm like that too. Like if I'm drinking, look, try to drink water. I'm drinking anything. I just drink the water. Like I never do the. I don't put any flavor in. I don't do the sparkling. Whatever it is I need, I go with it. Then its base form, it's fine. So you choose the diet, even if you could be fine with the regular, just you prefer it. Another thing I would ever do. It's like, and it's one of those things like if I got to get to the point where I need diet anything, I'd just be not drinking soda. It's like, oh, okay with that. Teabag at the restaurant, just making your own Sprite tea at the table. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. That was Sprite before curiosity got you. Fair, fair. Oh. I suppose we're to the point where it's fondue. We're to the point where, you know, health concerns and whatnot sort of deal with it. Your answer is probably gotta stop the soda. Sugar drinks make no sense. You're gonna drink soda, might as well. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's way more additives that they pour drink water if you want to be healthy. Yeah, see, I'm on cousins on that. Personally, that's how it's gonna be. How it has been for the most part. For me, it gets to that point where it's just like not working, you just stop it entirely. Trying to do like substitute type stuff, it never really seems like it's gonna be truly better. Yeah, I got Treasure Breach, we can hit it. I don't think I... Okay, you need all of this site. I don't have one on me. You need all of the sites. We could do the Undercity. I don't have any strong rooms either right now. Do you have any? Yeah, you have any. You can hit it. Strong rooms are okay. They'll give you like a few hundred. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, if we're worried about like health concerns with soda, you gotta remove all of it because it's all gonna have trash. They can try and label it whatever they want to label it, but we can. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like you want your soft drink unhealthy because it's gonna be unhealthy, but not too unhealthy. It's like, you really draw those lines. But it's just it's all marketing gimmick because they want you to be hooked no matter what. You need caffeine. The reality is you're probably looking like coffee and types of teas. You're gonna be way more natural for you. Not that I'm any health expert. It's like that's just the logical path. So if you say reg, that means that the odds are you don't need your coffee that much, that you would take a hit and drink something that doesn't maybe taste as much for the caffeine purposes. Go ahead and accept. Let's go Mariners. Light, fat-free, no sugar stuff that people get. Yeah, see, Blue, that's also interesting, isn't it? It's like, despite everything, now that those things exist, it doesn't seem to be helping much, does it? Alright, looking for the stronger? Yeah, we're looking for the stronger. This is a stronger version. Alright. Here to the left. That one. Yeah, I mean, sugar free, like, you're talking like the athletic drinks that are like restoring things free. That makes that. Those make sense. Left. There's the room. Don't see it yet. Reborn Goddess here. We'll eliminate. Alright. Here. Free work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I like protein shake. There are the ones that are like caffeinated. Usually, of course, they're gonna be like coffee flavored, but not always, I suppose. I try not to do that. We just ended up with a set that my brother has no interest in because he doesn't do caffeine at all. So there's like one left, and I was like, yeah, leave it. I don't really want to be on those either, but yeah, that is actually a good point. Those things do exist. Go ahead and hit this. Alright. There we go. Cool. Let's go swiftness. We got these again, and he picked another one. We'll go with it. Now we gotta go do the ritual parts. And right side. Got that. It's okay. Just gonna light up. Do that. I'm gonna go find another one to do. We hope. There's a thing to kill. Alright, so next options for me. Fawn's got that one. We're gonna go over here to the left one. This one will light up when he's done over there. Cool. This is 5. You need more. They're all gonna be top spot. Hit this. Fawn didn't hit his yet. Good, good. These. Right here. What are we up to? To the left. Give me another. Got it. Pill ritual complete. And left. Got it. How are we looking? Got about 10 seconds remaining here. I'm killing. Bond didn't go prep another one of these in time for me. I don't know if I can do this. Just shy. Let's see or something. And open these. Yeah, I didn't catch how much I'll just say. It does a pretty respectable amount, even if we didn't get top rewards. I'll need to come and collect these. Rob the sides over here. I don't know what he's doing. What the? Are you gonna come get the Omnisite? Right here. You did it. Don't know what he's doing. I have so many questions. Okay, there we go. Now... How is that portal the one that's the exit, not the one that was already open? That's bizarre. Reborn Goddess. Okay. We'll go this way. Reborn Goddesses are done. And we're going to the Siren's Chamber. That'll be over here. I'm surprised I still haven't fixed that portal thing. But at the same time, maybe I shouldn't be surprised because for some reason escalations are like always the redheaded stepchild of the activities. Will it be like that next season when they're part of the war plan? Hopefully not. Alright, so that one's done. Do you have any more? Mariners Trident's up. They'll be doing the baseball. So they actually sent me a text message about the Rays and where to watch them the other day. And I'm like, didn't you hear the stream, silly company? I told you, I don't watch them like that. I'm not gonna pay your $100 plus for the right network station. No thanks. Thunder City's favor. See what we got going on over here for that. Okay. What is that icon? Ah, it's a paladin. The D2 paladin. Okay, you're out of strong rooms. Let's do the Undercity. I got a refinement over here we can do. Think. There they are. Got 30 of these technically if we want to go that route. Okay. Your brain turned that into something else at first. Yeah. Maybe. The danger of small emojis. Never know what you're gonna get. Okay. And this to the north. There's another one of those. East. And here we'll live affliction. Got it. Perfect. Can we get one? Yes, we can. Hit that little Undercity portal. Fine. And another. For that. That's cute. Another one done. Hit this next. I got that one on the left side and the other one on the Grand Spirit Beacon side. And I'm gonna finish this. Got plenty of time on these, no problem at all on that front. We want this next. Hit it again. Go to Grand Spirit Beacon side. Zooming through all these. Interesting how Dash tends to try to just to find the gap to go through because I don't always get the best cursor placements. Alright, here. I played Diablo 1 as a kid. My dad is a gamer, so he bought the game at some point, so my brother and I got in really early. We owned it on PC and PlayStation. We are. And now, what are we doing? This way to my left. Hit that Spirit Beacon. 4 out of 4. Go over here. Contemplating. What's he do? There he goes. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What up here? Oh, he's changing stuff. Well, this activity has a timer. You're changing stuff. You should probably change it before you're inside. Okay, swords, Judicator mask, and a helm. Should've need iron. Okay. So how's your off the site situation? Do you still need more? I still have refinement. I might not have the other sources, but it's better than nothing. Or fully capped, huh? There's a fresh Helltide. Who? What Helltide is it? Oh, you really want to go Fractured Peaks Helltide? Is that valuable to anybody? I get the favor from it. Okay. Some life, dexterity, damage, max a resource. Toss this. And here. Get rid of these. Guess I'll do this for the favor. Why not? Bear Tribe Refuge. Let's go. All right. Okay, then. What are we doing here? What do we need? What do we got? Right side, fire corruption. This is some easy shell centers we can play with. There. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Looks good. Somewhere, wherever he is, it's fine. This one's got the harvest to deal with. Indeed. Storm's nightmare sigils. I got some space for these now since I'm bird so. Nah, I'm not big into baseball games. I've never been to any. I like the NFL a lot. I like football, but I never actually go to NFL games. I used to go to Gator games fairly often, but I was living there, so why not? College. I have not followed college football for a long time now. They have not been good like they were back in the day. But tends to be pretty good at all sorts of sports, but I'm gonna talk about how that March Madness went. Making fun of some of our other cousins' teams and how I learned from them, and it didn't go that much different for us the next game. It's like, oh, well, rip. Yeah, I never was super into baseball. Usually the only time I'm gonna pay attention to baseball is if the Rays are doing really well, like in this season. Every now and then. They do surprisingly well for the small market that they are. Yeah. Super consistent these days. Okay, let's go back to town. What we got? Box wise, we have more. Oh, yo, brethren, word to thine mother. Frost.
It is done.
Ah, chaos. And another. Toss that in. Didn't make it into the stash, right? I like failed on that so fast. Cool. Let's do the altar thing. Go pop this one. That one. And here and there. Yep, wasn't me. Frost. I didn't come up with that. Not a Fame original. Funny thing is, around this channel, you say that sort of thing, and it will get back to my mother. So, cool, I guess. Shocking. Shocking, I know. I like this guy's name right here. Godslayer engaged. Looks like they have a Godslayer maybe too. There's so many. Oh, the Slayers. Oh, Zarvan's at Slaughterhouse. I still need to get some more kills in those slaughterhouses. Effort. Is that pet looting? Yes, it is. I see it now. Put it on the top. Alright. It's fine. It's everybody else who needs to worry, not you. I'm gonna hit the next altar friend. I mean, why not? You know, there's excessive amount of blood. My blood there. Mama Regales, she's out there lurking. Always. And if she's not out there lurking, she'll watch the VOD. She's also a VOD watcher, so she knows more probably about what happened on the stream than maybe anybody, anywhere, anytime. Like, it's one thing to always show up live, but to also make sure you never miss a bomb, that's the real dedication. Okay, here. Watch, if she misses a live, she will watch the recording. The VOD watcher. Yup. Okay. I love watching the Godslayer pull everything in. So satisfying. Grab that compass too while I'm at it. Right, right. blood. And then she'll report back to Dad about everything going on, and then Dad will question if he missed some stuff, what's going on, and she'll tell him all about it. So they both know. They know so much at this point. It's like, and then we'll have our weekly Baldur's Gate 3 family get-together kind of thing. And the last time, his dad was going through the list of who's who kind of vibes, and he knows quite a few of you through Mom, so she knows even better. It's pretty funny. Of course, they all super know Fawn. There's no escape for him. The rest of you probably are on your own. I don't read everything out loud too much, but it's right there in the corner now, so it's pretty visible. It's better than it was when I started doing this. Yeah, Fawn can see. So he says some troll stuff, and now he realizes that people know. Super mods, yeah. There's like there are lead mods out there, there are mods, and then there are parental mods, and there's no stopping that. Even like sometimes, no matter how old you get, there's no stopping that for anything. Let's grab these things, and we got a mystery box. Let's go mystery box here. All right, let's go. They did the altar again already. This, like, when I started doing like the D4 thing and whatnot, Mom didn't know like anything about the classes. But now I think at this point she can probably recognize what class I'm on. Like right now, if she hears this at some point, Dad asks, "This is a rogue. This is the Death Trap rogue." And then if he doesn't hear it and she gets to say that, then he can go be impressed that she knows. Okay, Hammered Cinders. Because she does not play. She is not a gamer. Well, there was a time, but she is a cold turkey. I'm not gonna play anymore, and she never did once she declared that she would. Kinda gal. Super willpower. Yeah, there was a time when I was a kid, she was like addicted to like role-playing games and Tetris, that kind of thing. I have ever been. Like I would wake up as a kid, wanting to come play, and my mom had finished my RPG games because she had played all night kind of vibes. And she realized that's not great, so she stopped pretty early. Okay, let's do this. Right here, Gift of Helms. They fixed Omnicide. I don't know if they quote-unquote fixed it. Now, I do know they fixed the treasure breaches and the bloodstain and the bloodsoak. That will drop Omnicide if you complete those. Good amounts, but if you're talking about like in nightmare dungeons, otherwise all that sort of deal, I don't know, because I have so much from doing the 300 grind and doing so many hordes. I haven't had to think about it. Would she have been a good cowboy or a bad cowboy on Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't know. I actually don't know what my mom's alignment in games would be theoretically. I have no idea. I know once upon a time, that one time that Mom tried to play Dungeons & Dragons, my dad, I think, tried to make her a thief? Rogue type? I guess it didn't go that well, because she never played any time I can remember. I think she maybe just tried to play at his table and like his friends were or something, I don't know, but yeah, that don't work. Need to eat? Okay, so enjoy. How we doing here? Nope. It would not go well for the P7 bosses. It's not like a 6.5 or whatever they call them, but the Heartseekers might, but you'd have to play a lot of mechanics and it won't feel great. And then so much of the big damage is based on rogues that have the dagger on bosses. It's like, yeah, you want to sit there for a long time and play the mechanics, a rogue could technically do it. But if we're talking like doing it like the paladins do it, oh hell no. We just don't have that kind of damage ceiling in those mechanics. Alright. Bob, he does have to say this. He does have to say the _regals are lovely. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad times for him. Okay, what are we doing? I want another box. What box do I want? I'm not gonna kill streak in the fractured peaks. You can't make me. Tried a little bit just to see it on the palette. It was like, oh, gross. But what happened is I would get up here, kill this stuff, and think, oh, I want all this, and it's like, wait, I can't get in there easily. Gross. And then you kill stuff, and then you try to get out. You can at least jump the wall. I guess that would be the worst, but not great. Thank you for the gigantified duck. It's the Gojo duck. I have a Yutahime duck, but I really don't like that character, so we don't have the girl duck in here. Deal with it. 686. Okay. Although sometimes I feel like I should have the Yutahime duck when Fawn hits that one because it feels like that a lot of the time. Although I do not approve of that pairing. Do not endorse it. Do not consume any of the content involving it. Don't even start. Let's grab the tree helms, boots, rings here. Okay, now what are we doing? Dexterity, potion capacity pants, double resistances. Although we really don't like the fire. I mean, I might not be completely against that idea. Throwing it on, but nah, we don't need it. Do this here too. We have expert shipper consultants in our community. Nah, we don't. Let's do favor for the harvest. No. That was terrible. For the right boy. No, what is happening? I'm just gonna go get more whispers. That's what we're gonna do. Gojo duck. So many cats and one duck to rule them all. Come on, is that how it goes for the Brit accent? I don't know. I don't know about it. Is really in my Helltide? Did I just get wrecked by fire enchanted in the Helltide? I feel like this, if anything can prove that this might be over too, and it's that. I don't know if I had my Dark Shrouds up. I maybe did it, but still, come on now. Come on now. Almost got me again. Okay. Let's go. Got it. Good. So we gotta do the altar now, and then there is a corpse, I think, over here. Yeah, there's a Hoarfrost whatchamacallit. Let's go find that one. These nobody knows too much. Sometimes it kind of worries you when you're going to follow her career with great interest. Is the corpse up there? Nope. Corpse over here. Don't see it. There it is. That's the one. Cool. You're gonna follow as well. Way over there. So we did the thing. Now you have to do this thing. That'll give me another turn in. I need 5. It gives 5. It'll work though. Cool. Let's do another one of these. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Congratulations all day. Just for you. Love to see it. We poking? Why are we poking? Do that. I don't know how I have both the Butcher effect, but I get to use my Godslayer, so it's actually highly efficient. Just like tap it and start it, but didn't let it complete. Whatever I did, I should do that more often because it's actually really legit. Still spawning stuff is the question. I'm done with it. Okay, do this again. I can cancel it with this one, maybe. There you go. Nice. That will keep running. Great success. I like this better. Chain Snatcher. Well, I'm not chain snatching in this form yet. Wait until we get our warlocks, and then we can throw chains at will, even without the butcher's nonsense. It'll be great. Tragedy at Kirigar Slaughterhouse. Let's deal with that. Figure whispers, oh wait, children favors. Well, keep on coming. That'll work out. All the chains and terrors. Matching souls. Okay, we do what we need to do. We can get the turn in now. Into that event, the shrine collapse. Alright.
It is done.
Yeah, that's Helms, Chaos, Gauntlets. Let's go Chaos. And what do we need? This way. I'm gonna throw that, and yeah, I'm seeing Heartseeker's pretty boring for me too. I don't play it that often. Once I'll put it together, and then I'm like, alright, good enough. I'm like, check the box, did a thing. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time like farming on and for Heartseeker typically. Who wore it better, Warlock or Butcher? Wait, what? The Warlock wears what the Butcher wears? When? That actually pretty funny though. I'm kind of disappointed that everybody didn't get maybe a Butcher's apron as a cosmetic this season. That was a missed opportunity. If they're gonna do this just to clear it, but I don't really need to. What do we have out here? Let's go kill the Harbinger. Oh, the chain part, huh? Which cosmetic? Okay. Let's go. Nothing. Oh, there is none. That's why I'm saying they should. Buddha belly lock. Want it? Oh no. Let's go. I see people regularly requesting a different body type for the druid. I don't think they would ever go the other way for the other one. I can't even get that. Imagine druid having the only alternate body types. It's like, you realize that's also the class that gets the least time in its own body already, right? Right? I suppose you could say that the paladin also pretty high up there, not getting their own body. The warlock might be like that too. Still, druid's the least. Would people play druid more if they did though? I've talked to many a person who say that, yeah, they probably would actually be more interested in playing druid if it looked different. Well, there's like, take it or leave it, but people have said this. Daggers. I don't think there'd be that many who would say that they wouldn't play it if they changed it. But just is what it is. 22, 26. So current one I have is a 26. The dexterity I'm gonna keep though. Alright, sweet, that for favor. That's my beast armor. Yeah, yikes world is where that is. Shield. Okay, inventory. What are we doing? Scrap that. Anything else out here for favor at the moment? Nope. And scrap. Cool. That put me now. We could roll for better gear. Trying to get an amulet still. I cannot afford the oval versions of that. I don't have a lot of Undercity runs, so usually we try to do amulet is not great. I could try with the fresh meat, but it hasn't gone super well. Alright, you're looking for the high damage, you're looking at Heartseeker again. If you're looking for like farming, then you know it's probably this, unless you care about farming as the high-end bosses, and the reality is there's nothing like really great for it for rogue, just because the way the damage is built. So yeah, you can do it if you really wanted to, but it's gonna be slow as molasses, and you're better off just doing lower ones on repetitions. Alright. What are we doing here? Amulets. Pricey for the amulet rolls. Yep, no problem. Gotta have the resource, and this one doesn't. See how many passes we get. No, no, no. And I can't get my proper temper if I don't have it on a GA, so this puts it kind of in a weird spot where it's probably not even worth me burning so much fresh meat on it. How many of these boxes? I could open this stuff, I guess, now that it's easier for me to go through things. That'll be cool. Area is actually convenient for this now. Maybe, oh, not convenient for these, though. Maybe. Yeah, I'll open more of those other boxes. 187. It's not even half of what I have on the paladin. Fruits, caltrops, faucets. Boxes on boxes on boxes. You should have put in the salvage for these too. I doubt it works that way though, to individually hit it. Let's look. So, can I mark these? Nah, it's already got the functionality of a typical blacksmith, I'm gonna imagine. All junk. Yep. Doesn't work that way. Too damn bad. At least even if I don't know which one's which, just so I can work on this. Yeah, we'll get rid of the escalation. You heard me. Toss it. And we don't need slaughterhouses right now either. I just need space to work with. Doesn't even have an all salvage for the sigils. Sadness. Hopefully we don't pick up too many more sigils from that, but I think you do. I'm gonna open up the other ones. This is a 55. I already have a 60. I do. That's okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Overpowered damage. Bone. 36%. Maximum life GA Godslayer. I still don't have a really nice one of those either. Alright, let's go play with this. See what it drops me and how obnoxious it can get. Yup, more sigils again. The bloody things popping. Good. Alright. Get maximum life. Got a primary resource restore. Nope. I don't need that for this build, but I need it for another one. Not that much. Grenade. Nope. Chest armors. These are not. Those are GAs. They are ancestrals. Alright. Dexterity. Let's see. Maximum life. Bone damage. Lucky hit invigorating. Nothing. This doing. Increased reputation. Damage. Resource cost. Lucky hit. Knife per 5. Salvage materials. Healing received. Attack speed. Grab this. Now we get to deal with the sigils again. The struggle. While I'm individually trying to do it, it won't work. I guess I can sell to him, but maybe we'd like getting a bit of the fresh meat back. Where's the thing? There it is. Never use it this way. My brain can't even comprehend where to be to do the thing. Gem reserve, gold reserve, material reserve, vile splendor, gold reserve, wisdom. I got these wisdom saved. This point, probably don't need nearly as many of those anyway. Okay. Next, sigils. Maybe we'll get a mythic goblet with how many of these we go through. They are so rare now, though. We've only seen one all season that I know of across the team. Portal business. Get rid of both of these. Gem reserve. More wisdom. Lethal shrines. Give me more. See how we're doing. Sigils to pick up. Guaranteed ancestrals off of these boxes. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, space for the sigils. Go ahead and deal with these first. That one's favor. Didn't even check what that first one I scrapped was. Whoops. I don't need these that badly. Got our wisdom. Nope. Lost this. This one is hidden armory. Nightmare portal. Equipment delves. No problem. Zoe. Since the time we don't have that around here. Okay. Jacking these out. Chest armors we won't need. This one is an Iron Rain upgrade. 10 kills with blood social life out hit weapon. That's not good enough for us. 1 GA and it's on the cooldown reduction. Interesting, but no. Dexterity here is a Savage Bites. Another chain hook, only 1 GA. Explosion GA, critical damage, maximum life, life on kill, overpower damage, critical strike, transfer, kill streak tier, gloves. I got attack speed and core skills on the gloves currently, so they're probably better off staying that way. Life on kill, overpower damage, full resistance, healing received, cooldown reduction, increased chance for runes. Nope. Wait, we're on the right spot. Salvage that. There we are. I think it's our friend Shocky. We saw them earlier in one of the health aids. We go again.
My demons are quiet here.
Wrap this since I started doing that. I wish if I put them to set as junk and I click one, they would salvage all the junk. Does not work that way. Double GA there. A little bit going on. Now the flesh. Now the flesh actually looks like it's bloodied. Yeah, we have bloodied pounds of flesh. I didn't even realize that I had two different things going on here this whole time. The more you know. Interesting. Wrap some more. Materials reserve, equipment out, lethal strides, material reserves. All of this is gonna go right there for me. I got more boxes. I do. Lots of flesh dropping. Okay, life on kill damage, maximum life, helmet here, color reduction, maximum life, life on kill, life per 5, maximum resource, maximum life, dexterity, savage like bites, life on hit, damage over time, life on kill, maximum life, dexterities, dodge chances, dexterity chance of knives, attack speed, life on hit, cold resistance, attack speed for you, fire resistance, physical resistance, good strike damage, lucky hits, increased chance for runes during your kill streaks, unnecessary at this point. Lethal dusk. But wait, there's more. 2 more boxes. This too. Dexterity, damage. Somewhere out there, there are people who they always need whatever box rewards they have zeroed out. I'm glad I'm not one of those people. I would go insane trying to keep up with all the reductions. Like any given season, there are hundreds of some sort of boxes that'll go out to Eternal. Like the bartering boxes off the mercenaries. I never claim all those. Not even close. I don't know if it keeps counting or not, but if it does, I have a lot of mercenaries and way too many bartering items just sitting around. Digital thing too. Where is the scrap all for this when I need it? Because I'm practically doing that right now. No discrimination on which at all. Not even a little bit. Extra itchy. Let's get rid of these. Wisdom, rock charmer, hidden army. I might actually get rid of some more of the for wisdom too, in fact. I don't need too many saved. Alright. More sigils, but first, boxes. This. There's refuge. Okay. What's it to me? Chance for rampage items, dexterity, life on kill, resource cost. We got dexterity, a vuln damage, dexterity, damage, dexterity, dash, life precision imbuement. Let me get rid of all of that. Bub. So like what Wolverine calls everybody. Bub. You listen here, bub. Sigils piled up again. You know it. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna follow. I'll come in. Swords. Lost sigil I gotta deal with. But first, let's see these items. Alright, so chest armor. No, we don't need. Dexterity, get some salvage materials on this. Maximum life damage, attack speed. Not a bad little range. What's my other one doing? This one's not doing all that much. Could switch it out. Actually, not bad though. It's a damage, attack speed, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction was the enchant. This one would have to do the same. And very similar, not all that much difference. Not gonna need salvage. Just skip it. Retain poison resistance. Increased chance for additional salvage items. Got the GA here. Nothing there I needed on either of those. GA on kill is not the same as max resource. The max resource GA I have is so we have the reset on our prep. The old dexterity, what you got here? What? Restore fire resource. Nope. Dexterity again. This one's got savage bites. GA on blood explosion. I have a blood explosion sword now. I think still works. Some life healing received. Dexterity, increased chance for hunger items during kill streaks. Nope. Increased runes. Life on kill. Strike damage. Cooldown reduction. Increased reputation from kill streaks. I could. Technically, I could. But that just means more boxes I won't eventually be able to open. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Double check the sigils though. We do want to keep a mythic prankster if it shows up. Need an armory. I'm indifferent right now. More for wisdoms. I have a few saved. It's okay. Okay, collecting. Alright, where's that put us now? One scrap. All of these out. These have gotta go. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. No, we do not want to activate you. We want to scrap it. There we are. We just need 149 of these. Oh lord. I'm not gonna open them all right now. It's alright. We at least did a little chunk of things. It's all right there. 2 of these I could do for more chances at amulets. So give it a go. Yeah, I'm gonna see a max resource GA with passive stack anytime soon. It's a pretty tall order. Get everything I want on this. Death Trap doing what I need to do. You have 2 to run with the passive roll. Okay, we're here, and we're also passive right there. I have the gold, I may as well use it. Ratchet, comb, useless gold fields, or you don't trade with people this season. You don't have to burn it on all of those sanctification tents. Let's go up here. Hit me with these. It's time for next one of these. We'll get that sorted. And to the right we are going. Okay, that shade. Northwest. Another cryptid. Careful about the explosion. Nice. Another spirit beacon for you. Got it. Salad. What kind of salad is it today? Portal. Portal. I just kick and I should probably stop doing it. Whatever it is. It's like, oh no, I got a little bit of my hordes like set up there. When I first set this desk up, we had like all sorts of nice like wire organization and things that like, were taped up and that kind of deal. It looks so clean. When I look at it now, like so much of that tape has come off and things are all over the place. And it's like, why did we even bother? It was never going to last. Definitely did not last. Grab the spirit beacon now. Okay, unfortunately, it's a solid 90% of the time. It is what it is sometimes. Go around here. There's my grand spirit beacon. I actually enjoy salad, but the kind of salad I enjoy basically probably don't really even count as salads at a certain point. You got so much dressing or who knows whatever else with it. That's not a salad. That's just like pretending. You want to talk about cable management? Yeah. You are so good a while. Yeah, exactly. A while ago. Exactly. That's my problem. I've got like my fancy USB port hub deal underneath this, and like for the longest time it keeps like falling down, and I just like have given up on it, and I think it's just like hanging there somehow, and don't want to think about it. Like if it's working, that's good enough for me. Leave it alone. Oh, Judicator's Mask and gloves. Got another one of these. Let's grab the amulet here. I put GA amulet at all? Of course not. Yeah, there we go. Frigid Nice and Unstable Elixir is not useful for this build if I don't have the resource on it. And it's at least one GA for the temper. What in the hell is that name? Alright, anyway. Let's go. Passive ranks. Give me this. The bare metal USB ports, yeah. They're like they bring it so I have to buy another thing so I can just use my thing these days. And then on my tower, I have quite a few. The problem is all the ones I've taught, for whatever reason, the connection was never sound enough that they would all work. So it was just like, you know what, I'm not even gonna try and remember which ones worked and try to fix everything. That was the fancy extra apparatus connected with that one. Okay. We are to the left. There is a goblin. There was a goblin actually. He got hit by the Godslayer pole, and that trap went off on something else. Yep, always like that. And I have two matching towers, and I think both towers have the problem where the stuff on the top often doesn't work out right. And funny I mentioned that today, my camera link wasn't working from one of those slots, and I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. I'm pretty notoriously bad about that. Here we are. Everything wants a 3.0 connection now. They give you like 2 at most on PCs. Everything else is yeah, they're the old ones. Yeah, I have tons of the old version ones on the back of my tower. I tend to forget they exist back there. Okay, you're good. Now we're over here to the Undercity portal. Okay. Portal there. Everything else is already sorted. Pulling them all anyway. Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. Portal, please. Long Tooth the Wretched. Aha. That gold. Swords, rings, chest armor, swords, rings, amulet, bow, Judicator's Mask. Grab the ammies. And I guess we'll hold the tributes because I have space for them. Why not? Why not? And that was the last of my good tributes, so we'll go ahead and inventory this and see what I'll do after that. Leave the leg ducky. You're not snagging on me there, load new screen. Didn't think so. Not like last season. The whole beginning part is like every 2 hours. You knew it's gonna happen. Energy for second, life on kill pants. Nope. Chest armors are no damage. Life on hits. Damage over time. Life on hits. Dexterity. Bone there. Lightning resistance. Damage. Just not elements. Cold resistance. Crit strike chance. There's this, which could be okay. It does have max resource roll on it. It's so low. What do we for this build? Maybe a different one with a little value there. Alright. The lyric worked. The lyric worked. Hit time again. I still haven't finished all of these glyphs. I guess I can work on that. That means I gotta go for the higher ones reasonably though. First we'll do this and we'll think about it. We'll think about it. A little bit more damage, but what we do, we're already in good shape. Let's go. This over here on west. Got it. That'll work. More of these. Shadow enchant types. cold. And we'll go our west. Frozen fire chance. And east. For now. This is okay. East for us. Teleport here. We're on demise. And we're looking for a lot of kills in this one, so we're not gonna do too much on the other. Popping these things as they go along. Go feature your main types. Friendly whispers. Just like one of the first times you do a tree, it might be. It is possible. Okay. Last year's alright. Got another one of these. 5 enchanted mortars. Keep it running. How's that do? Alright. Poisons. That's fine. This again to the left. Teleport. Almost is gonna be ever shift out of the way. This is fine. This is fine. Give me the protection. Alright, we got you. Explosives. I hear what the explosives going off. Take a sweet time. There it is. Help it, please. You got a jaw room, you may as well use it. No slacking. Big group in here. Pretty good for it. Left. Okay, how we do? To the Guardian Slayer. Spirit Collar Frost. How hard people would fish for that one. Once upon a time. Chest armor, pants. It gives us a turn-in. Failing 90% chances. Nice. Get the box again. Box are going to be in pretty good shape. I gotta make sure I actually open these up before the event is done. Granted, like a whole inventory is already on the sorcerer. Got like half an inventory on the necro, I think is what I made today. Yeah. Haven't gone and done that yet. One-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapons. I'm gonna take the legendary box. Rolling. Oh, Yennefer. You don't see them as often these days, but they're still out there every now and then. Of course, it's a sorceress. If there's anything else, I'd be really concerned. Baked armor. There's a Daniel. Rika. I want to say there was a game that had that name with that spelling once upon a time. Yennefer Sims. I don't think that's what they're going for when they do that, Zoe, but maybe? Maybe. What do I need now? I've got those sorted. I have no Helltide things to do. I just want to clear that one. Wisdom's holding on to. Need refinements. Nobody out here doing hordes right now. It's like, any spring cleaning for me to do at the moment? Nope. We're free to roam. If there was a zone that was good for kill streaks that was not a Helltide, I wonder where it would be. I guess you could say it'd be the same zones that you like with the Helltides. The density wouldn't be as nice. So I finished The Witcher 3. I've never actually played any of the Witcher games. I've barely watched anybody else do it. I got favor in the PvP zone. If I were to catch one of those little events, I can try and pop somebody for the achievements I haven't done yet. It's not even an achievement, it's just like completions. Let's go see what we got out here. You're in the lead will be interesting. You know people are gonna cry if they aren't already crying. They always do. They always do. It's just one of those things like, Well, if time is progressing, naturally, who else would be the main protagonist of those games in series? Like, let's be real. Don't have a cow, man. Okay, this one. See how it goes. Big time. Howdy, blood parts. What's up? Can I talk to this person yet? Yeah, it's going. I'm just here defending. Carnage. All of the carnage. I know. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No, you're not there yet. You got a month to go. A month and a day. The struggle is real. Playroom. Infested corpse. I'm gonna pop that out of principle. Gross. Do we even have any targets to kill right here right now? Wait, do pets collect the hatred seeds now? They do. That's interesting. There's a PvP thing. I always thought like, yeah, you know, you're gonna get like the easy mode. You gotta actually interact. At some point, I guess that changed. There we are. No problem. No problem. Let's see here. Okay, spider. We're taking Spirit for an Iron Type Paladin right now. Are you talking about using the bugged stuff or like actually legitimate things? Because some of the shenanigans going on before not. Okay. Let's see here. Do this. Do you want that? No, you don't. Actually, where's this one? Oh, that's a purifier. Okay, so it wants me to purify, but the actual thing I was the boss. It looks like maybe the boss isn't up right now. It's not. Let's see. Do I need to kill like elites out here anyway? I might do that in the next zone though. I swore. No, it doesn't show the actual spot. I have to go up here. This is the one I need. This way. This one. Okay, teleport will go over there. Okay, north. We are going here. This one, the altar of extraction. Alright, here you are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like that. So, how is it outshining Paladin? Hello. You're just like, I guess a personal preference then, because the Paladin is clear higher. Here we are, just like different configurations of the metrics. And then, do what I do? Oh yeah, it's telling me. It says I'm doing it, but I don't see this thing over here that, oh no, I guess it's still running. Oh, I had the timer right there on the top, right? I thought it was gonna go over here, but I guess up there. Haven't done it in so long, I guess that's what you get. It's done 4. Now, how much do I need more? 5 more. This boss right now, he's not popping, so we're gonna check the other side and we'll come back for this one maybe later. Is that like straight performance, or is it engaging with any bugs? Because there's a difference between it's like on paper it's happening, or it's like typical Spiritborn reverting back to it's got a double dip or a weird integer situation that it's tapping into. Okay, what are we doing here? Going over on the right side. That's why we're asking like what changes. What changes are enabling this? Okay, here. We want to do the event on the right. Yeah. So it's not changes, it's engaging with bugs, which, you know, this game happens a lot. Around these parts, usually if it's happening by a bug, I won't play it. But then I would encourage people not to generally do it when they play with me. They want to play like on their own time and that kind of deal. That's cool. That's cool. But it's like very, very strictly, if it's very clearly enabled by a bug, I don't go out of my way to play it. Unfortunately, playing Rogue, it feels like we always kind of end up in a situation to some extent that we're doing these things, but the way that Spiritborn has done it traditionally has been like really over the top, to the point that it felt so bad I stopped maining it. here. Save that again. And then we're good at that. We got about 6.5 until the ceremony of slaughter. You want to mess with it? I might just have some friends around this part that might be interested in doing it too. Let's see if anybody shows up here. Not really built for PvP shenanigans, but that's silly. They're gonna be paladins that are just gonna come over here, probably. That won't be ideal. You don't really lose anything for dying anyway. Roddy here. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Dirty? Correctly, and as far as I know, he's performing in his normal natural state without any bug abuse very well. Sorcerers. But yeah, it's like I say, it's a PvE kind of game. People will use the bug build and what have you and have fun. And like, it doesn't really hurt anybody. It's just personally, I try not to do a lot of that. Here we are. I guess unless you care about the tower or the spirit farm, but maybe they actually have a everybody doing it. It's like it's a weird gray area. Just anytime those things happen in this game, I always just it makes me feel bad. Work was a week, but you are alive. Well, welcome back. Good to hear it. Okay, we did the thing. What do we need now? So the things that are left, we got people doing the ceremony, kind of hanging out. Anybody flag? No, they're just chilling. It's kind of funny that they do identify where people are at that range. I didn't know it did that. Build savagery by contributing to objectives. Only killing blows count. The butcher's idol spawns near the player with the most savagery. Playing the idol to unleash your inner demon and defeat the butcher to steal their idol. Kinda cute. I suppose they show everybody here because they have this event going. I don't think that's normal. I don't remember that from back in the day. We would hang out here just normally. That first season anyway, and everything was like shiny and new, and people would be constantly in the PvP zone and like trying to farm stuff and odds and ends. It was actually kind of cool. But it's definitely all fallen off since. Go ahead and do one of these. How do you tell who has the most savagery? I guess you can't. Tell us later. Alright. I don't usually ever do this event. I didn't realize this one was like so like walled in. Just naturally this would be your spot, so you don't get jumped. I don't think anyone could make that. Maybe they could, depending on what their stream looks like. Up to down. Not that most people really think about these things. But you could. Not gonna leave the ring. Don't be like this. 10 seconds until this is done. 5 seconds. There you go. Cool. I accidentally tap a red paladin and cry. Welcome back, Ori. Some shenanigans are going on. I got 3 minutes until it does whatever it's gonna do with the butcher thing. More of these. It is interesting now the pet's going. Your brother yelled at your cat because he spilled his coffee all over his bedroom floor, so you raged and deleted all your things. What? Your brother yelled at your cat because the cat spilled his coffee, and you raged and it prompted you to delete all your mythics. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't. Like this seems like, I'm gonna put it this way, a personal problem. That's probably not the best way to react to something. Just saying. This is not the way. This is not the way. I do not recommend that action. Right. 891. I'm watching the yellow markers. I feel like everybody's kind of like the same mode of thought, like just ignore each other for now. We're just building this up instead. In a little bit of a different configuration, where maybe cosmetics could be involved, or maybe some titles. I could see people caring about these sort of things a little bit more. And then like you put 2 sides against each other, or maybe even 3 that you could rep. And then you try to hold objectives against each other in a point system. Basically like the Legion they have down in Ahantu. And then also maybe have a butcher situation, like some sort of configuration. This would be a lot more interesting to be doing. Alright. Mythic specific range deletion. It had to have been the mythics because they're purple, I guess. Either you delete the mythics or you bring. If you did not, this is a personal problem kind of scenario. I don't think that it's really an either or situation. This is just one must make better decisions. One must make better decisions. We got about a minute until the idol. Someone's standing there with it. Playing the idol to unleash your inner demon. And then we gotta defeat the butcher to get the idol back. Right. You've a nickname for the first 4 seasons of D4. After season 4, you kind of stop paying attention. I feel that. I don't do as many of like the fancy celebrity names. It's like different every season like we used to. Some of us around here still do theme names, depending on what the season's got, but we kind of have a few. I just always do it every time now. 20 seconds until somebody does the butcher thing. We're all gonna crowd each other. Is that how it's gonna go? And that person's like, oh, it's a death trap. I'm gonna kill a death trap. That should be easy, right? Who's gonna be able to do the thing? I don't know. It doesn't make it clear who has the most savagery, does it? Will it tell us? The player has started a ritual at Collapse Fortress. Okay, so who has the thing? They like to do it. That would be great. We gotta break this first. It's kind of funny, like we're not, no one's like flagged up, so we're kind of working together to enter into this scenario where we're not going to work together anymore, and I don't know. Okay. Oh, you're nicknaming the actual seasons. I see. Cool. One's fine. Corpse towers. 8 seconds. Oh, whoever has the most of these towers, maybe is the person who gets to do the thing. I've done this once before, but I never actually really engaged with it. How through why not now? Do we even know? Oh, we're doing Cultist Souls now, so it's another series of Harvest. Interesting. So even in your PvP, it's like stand in a circle and kill things. Fair enough. I get it. Alright. Season 1 of the Nerve. Season 2 of We're Sorry. Season 3 season of the Henchman. Beta test. It was a little bit like that. It was. Season 4 season of the Reset. Really did the new items. Season 1. What did they nerf that we really feel like was a nerf? Because it feels like season 0 is all just kind of like people getting situated. Season 1 is what it really counts. Boss is slain. I wish there was an actual leaderboard to this so I knew how other people were doing. And like actually force flagging. Because you can't be the one guy who flags. Unless you know you're just like that badass. But I don't think this game has that much discrepancy between years. Where not everyone's gonna be like this super meta, they're all kind of the same in the vibes. Just kill each other off with their thorns is what the Reds are probably would do. We do have those around. We have a Spirit Board, we have a Crackling, something like this. Oh, you're gonna make me retrieve it? Yeah, so I had the highest. Imagine being the little rogue who has the highest savagery amongst paladins and Crackling in one sort of deal. Like, what are you doing, kids? What were you doing? I don't understand. Everyone else is just like, I gotta run so freaking fast because I can't kill it. This one's barrier is like over the top, and it's also probably whatever kind of like broken type spirit form nonsense it is. So what is over here? I want this boss actually. We're gonna try and mess with these, and I want this stuff. Wandering Barbarian. Oh, I got NPC that I can hunt. I didn't even know that was a thing. work forever to kill. Like, they got a reset on their barriers where it's just like the butcher does not do enough damage to do all that. Do I have any other little NPCs to kill, and does it tell me that sort of thing? I don't know. Okay, here. Make it clear what my objectives are. Like, do I have objectives right now? Continuously leave life, so me just existing is like temporary. It doesn't do anything. I just get fresh meat while I'm running around, so it's mostly, I mean, you're just like farming kind of energy, I guess. Here, we can do the charge. Can they actually follow me? Maybe a little bit. Someone's doing this. Interesting. Would you like me to hit you, friend? That one's actually kind of squishy a little bit. Okay. Now who gets to do the pickup so we can kill the butcher? There we go. Right. And then leaving the death trap. I don't know how much I can really do to really tag him. He gradually does lose health, so that's the point. It probably counts as me getting to do the thing. Now he's trying to figure out the same thing too. He's like, what do we do? Like, your best bet, because he does get the fresh meat, is go kill the ads. I don't engaging much with the players is worth. There was one of those paladins. It was kind of squishy. Like, if they like fell asleep, they would die, but it would still require them to fall asleep because we get all the healer return. They should have probably given it a bit more. What was up with the Wandering Spirit? Well, that was red to me too. You think maybe that would be friendly, but maybe not. I hate that. The amount of hating is quite funny. But the part of me that's like, you know, they all probably want to do the seasonal thing. So, I can give them the kill to be nice, but I'm like, that doesn't seem right. A lot of heat now. Somebody actually put the damage on him. Explosion everywhere. Beans. Under this. Yeah, they adjusted that recently. Okay. Run, butcher, run. Wandering rogue. Do we want to kill these? I think that's more interesting than not. Very strange. Can we do it again? I guess I can do it again. Sure. Oh, thank you for standing. He didn't realize someone popped it. That was the squishy one right there that had no business engaging. I actually got 2 for that. I don't think they realized what was happening. Oh no. Now Fame's doing the PvP thing. It's like, wait, this is fun. I like this. They should do more of these. Even this is just zany and stupid. Is they reworked it and kind of rescaled the entire game. Like they like straight up balanced all the damage across the board. Maybe strip the paragons, F them, we don't need it. And it gave us objective type PvP things in this game. It could work. Like, Lord knows the combat, we love it. It doesn't take that much other than, you know, fixing the numbers. Or we could do angels versus demons and they just recreate different builds for those kind of things, and you just take your avatar and maybe we could do something for fun. It could be a fun little minigame. Yeah, we can do Belial after I'm done with this. Before I get trapped here forever. They don't want to play anymore. I think the one that was serious about it and needed to do what it needed to do, they did. I appreciate the 2 that kind of let me blow them up, even if they didn't maybe need to. Alright. So that's the end of that. Let's go see if I can convert this in peace. Someone's doing the Palette Oasis, so they're doing that one. I could go and do this one. I haven't seen anybody with real guts that wants their flag out. Oh, I don't expect them to do it. I think he was the type that got really, like, salty about getting wrecked by the butcher there. Let's go. Okay. You can't clip on tap it, you think? Oh no. You need to get me deleting 2 people who were trying to compete for the shrine thing. For my totem. Well, now I know what I'm doing if I ever get bored. I will run around here even if it's just me as the butcher. It's kind of funny. Alright. 10 seconds. 4 seconds. That boss is down there. We're gonna finish this first. Okay, let me go do the thing. Don't steal it from me. Nice. That's also my whisper turn in. Great success. I don't know how many of those achievements and whatnot I completed or how close I was, but there was progress made. We definitely got one of them done. Thanks to, let's see, what are the names? Simpleton and Average and Frank that just kind of stood there and took it. Oh, I got the Whispers of Hatred there too, so maybe I got at least 2. So we got that one. We got this one. That's to defeat the players. So I still need to do the Ceremonious Slaughter completion 4 more times. So I got a reason to go there. Defeat monsters in the Fields of Hatred as the Butcher. So yeah. This one. I gotta do a lot of these. So we're on the hunt. Enter the Fields of Hatred and complete the following tasks in Torment 3. Okay, so I didn't do enough of those, and I gotta do more elite monsters. They keep us out there a lot. So those numbers are to force us to be out there, so there's a little bit of a population, so PvP can happen. They did a good job making that you don't have to do it to get the rewards that are worthwhile. It's always just like an optional thing for fun. That's not bad at all. Let's grab Ori here. Let's do the Belial thing. I do have the Belial thing to do. I got 138 on me. I'll roll it with the rogue. Why not? We want what gear piece? Chest armor. I think we get that from any of the middle bosses. We can do better boots. That's Beasts in the Ice. I could do Godslayer. Also the middle bosses, so I probably should do ones right here. Let's do the Fields of Judgment for favor. Over here. I'm still surprised my Deathtrap Rogue out-farmed everybody else there for the most savagery to activate the totem. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. First one goes to whoever did the most kill tags. You know, I guess the Godslayer and all the spam. It worked out. Bye, Butcher. And your bars down. Nice. I'll pick this. I don't think he has anything really important for me. Look at it all anyway. Still going, and Belial does not have a bloody version. It's a damn shame. I'm a little concerned that, of course, I want to be a Warlock main. Most people will, and then we realize to do the higher torments successfully and have like the best everything, we're gonna need people to play other classes that need that can be 0 DPS. It's like, oh no. Damage, dodge chance, life on hit. Alright, now almost everybody and their mother is a paladin, so it's pretty easy. It's like, yo, you got 0 DPS gear, go ahead and put it on, flip it over. That's cool. But if everyone and their mother are playing the things that don't 0 DPS, and then what do? Nice Hydra! That's what Dirty's going for next season. I am not surprised. Alright, to Belial. Where is he? There's his palace. What will be tragic is if for some reason a lot of those new skills that everyone wants to play don't scale super well. Right, here we go. Okay, before they made the unique for Ball Lightning, yes, it did exist. It used to be on aspect. The gravitational aspect used to be that circle, and they took that off, put it on a unique, and then they gave it a second unique. So that those things could exist, but they can't overlap each other easily. I guess when they reinstate like, their Chaos Armor equivalent, maybe. Then Ball Lightning will pop off and be able to have multiple things, perhaps. You know how that works. But I think there was a logic in it. They didn't want Ball Lightning to just pop off entirely without anything put in check. So they're like, okay, We can give it 2 versions, because we wanted to have 2 versions, but they can't actually both run. Oh, they can't run both. Ridiculous multipliers. There'll be some attributes. Clothes and gloves and all the things. Pole arms. Cool. Reinforce. Lucky feet chance to 90. These all. Hey, that's a little bit of an upgrade, right? Nice. Still not max aspect though. Opening on the Steam Deck, right? Okay. Therapy's in the eyes. I'm trying to roll for better, even if I already got an interesting one. Get a really good death mask, maybe I'll flurry. Flurry's still super fun. The damage is gonna be anything like it was a few seasons ago, though. Alright. Say the follow, welcoming. Cool, cool. And here, give me that, at least in the eyes. Pop in this. Need iron all day. Alrighty. Versus clouds. Movement speed. Basics. Boots here are 0.40. Inventory. I suppose since Nayrel is probably way younger than me, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see what else is happening. I'm gonna keep these boots for now. My new best in slot. Assuming I don't need to be agile for anything truly. That there. We'll look at how we're doing later. Good cooldown, better maximum resource. Actually, with that maximum resource there, I might be able to get away with changing the ambulance out of maximum resource being over here. Just depends on how the numbers shake out. It's maybe possible. Wait for Ori. Fawn went to go eat. I wouldn't be surprised if Fawn also fell asleep. Because if he was here, I'd probably throw some of these mats at him. Help this gear situation. He's way too squishy right now. He needs a more sustainable set. He can do whatever he wants to do with the Helltide, whatever build he thinks he needs, but if he's doing other stuff, that sorcerer is just not it right now. So beast in the ice. Oh, Bloodstained Doombringer. Yay. What do we have? Restore maximum primary resource. I don't know, maybe Barbarian. We can run around with that, it'd be kind of cute, but I doubt it. Easy 2 for 1 PvP. Thank you, Zoe. Hee butcher things. We'll do this. Uh-oh. What went wrong? We'll take the bow. I see it. I haven't looked at what it looks like, but I see it. And another. Hopefully, Ori got her stuff. Eaglehorn 116. That's what I really want for the BC. I still want that Eaglehorn. Hello. Poppy. Appreciate the lurk. Oh. Now, what are we up to? This is Pangorger's Condemnation. Go ahead and hit that beast in the ice. Hey, look at that fancy opus she has there. Primary resource restore. That's what she was looking for. Finally coughed it out. That's a beauty. It even has blood on it. Okay, inventory. The question is, do you need more of these? Just now that you have that, you're good. Twitch being dumb. Well, what else is new, right? Okay. Oh, what are we up to? This is maximum life. We got resistant to all elements. Boots, beast fall, 0.4. Crit strike chance, weapon mastery. Could be better, could be worse. Throw these into the pile for now. Alright, she's gonna masterwork the sword. Could save stuff for Heartseeker, but of somebody else coming through. It's not exciting. It's not exciting. Yup. Well, Corpse is having her birthday celebration, otherwise she'd probably be here. But we do have Zoe. Boom. Boom. Gosh darn runes and their gosh darn beam. Too many of them. Play him. Play him. Well, I could try to kill us on my own. It's probably fine. Science? Be over here. It's not gonna hit like it used to. We might be alright. I got a kill streak value off of the gear though. Alrighty, he's doing this and I don't want to be with it, so I'm gonna be over here. Thank you much. It's definitely not fast. Where I want to be, we'll be here. There's nice and cozy. Ouch, well that's not cozy. Rude. In places where I should not be. Don't. What effort is this? Imagine. Okay. Let's go be in the ice again. Bow. Alarm came out of here. Doombox there. Go again. Go. Don't land, we're chilling. Or he just stands and delivers. Okay, let's go again. Decent ice here and here. Forward. More neat irons. He's looting. Let's go. How's this? Eagle Horn 140 with James Hook. I don't know about that. Got a primary resource return. Lord of Lies is going down. I don't need that. It's Azarath, Eagle Horn, no blood, 138. Wind force 73 out of 100. Lame. Let's get a piece in the ice open. Alright. No, no. Don't spread the sickness. Don't be that guy. That's inventory. Halloween any time of the year for some over there. Is what it is. Any excuse to play a dress up. Alright. Certain clubs, certain people will always just pull Halloween parties out of their ass. Let's be honest. It's not bad, but I gotta have the ultimate cooldown reduction and that does not have it. The halfway to Halloween party. Oh, and if you can do it for Christmas, I guess you can do it for the other holidays too. That doesn't have a GA. I don't like it. Alright. Go again. The Springween. That doesn't sound right. Let's go. I don't know if it can be done. Which business is a little weird like that. Maybe you could ticket it, I just don't know if they do anything. Releasing the ice again. Give me a big eagle horn, damn it. Touch of the gloves. Eagle horn 136, not big enough. Acidine Sky, 108. Could be rolling for Godslayer, I guess, too. Slightly better boots. Godslayer, I can do it off of the Andariel and be really lazy. Sure, she still has one. in the first box. Easy. Azarath's multi-GA drops. Roast. Little dagger. Go again. Heroes Conjar. Nope. Vault's Will. 16. 15. He's gotta go. Someone here for a bit. Little Belial. Goodbye, Belial. Give me that. And Dariel. Stagger. There's a helm there. How did that end up? Let's see. This one is a Call the Nameless 35. It's so similar and yet the one that's generic I want. Now even the Twitch ads are reminding me that soon I'm gonna need to do the new context thing. Maybe not that soon. I probably have quite a few left at some point. Well, okay, let's go again. How many of these do I have? I have 114. A healthy amount.
Hello.
Peaceful altar. Let's go. Not too shabby. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh no, Ori. Get the paladin back. We got more husks dropping. Alright. You're up here. I wanna go this way. Okay. Alright. Another set of this. We want the Andariel. I don't have to even select those. Swords and daggers. No! Steam Deck life is indeed dangerous. You are not wrong. Soul brand, we got an Umber Krug, so I don't need. Let's save this again. Good for you. Let's see this. Just a touch. I'm gonna hang out here, right? No problem. Okay. I want the Andariel. Oh, one of these days I'll remember. Double GA Shroud of False Death. All stats resource gen. Nice one. Getting the goods now. Only just took getting Paragon 300. Apparently. How's this? Call the Nameless 26%. Umber Crugs. Butcher's Cleaver. He went to go eat. Usually if Farn around this hour on a weekday says he's gonna go eat, the next thing he's doing is he's sleeping. He might have every intention in the world of coming back, but the odds are he's not gonna come back anytime soon until he's had a nap. Go with the Andy. Open up. The AP sword ring. On the inventory. I don't know the name was. It keeps dropping that. And I'm like, she doesn't have a Godslayer. I think she does though. Uriel has it, and Dariel should have it. Harbinger Hadrid has it. Maybe they did pull it off of Andy. Okay, so maybe we'll do Duriel instead. No Harbinger. Like a bear prepping for hibernation. Yeah. NYC is awesome. Okay. Two bolts will 19%. Attack Fever kill. Vaughn might want that. To that for him. Master Revs. I feel like vuln damage. Nope. Get rid of these. Throw this into the storage. Try opening. The reels. No. Your wife does it too. It's people things. It's people things. Okay. If I eat, the odds are I'm not sleeping anytime soon because I'm gonna have energy to do whatever it is I'm gonna do. I do not ever have that I'm gonna hibernate feeling unless I eat something I'm not supposed to eat. So I used to always have that feeling, and I thought like, oh, that's just how it is. Like, nope, that's not how it necessarily always is. It is after that eating snore. You just know. So, Duriel, let's try this one this time. That looks more promising. Swords and pants. Take these pants too. I need all the Godslayers, so... Oh, it also drops my scoundrels. I need stew. There's a Godslayer 30% though. Lucian, I probably want that in case I want it for something else at some point. There we go. Yeah, not all of us are like this, AYC. Don't blame the age. Don't do it. For real. Starless. But Monkey 88 earned the challenge. Magnum Opus. Good for them. 4 skills. Roll with that. Not bad. Capacity. Scoundrel got 26. 29. Not good enough. Get out of here, Belial. Skedaddle. Now, Duriel. More bug choice. Helms. Take this. Neat iron. I have inventory. Scoundrels keep dropping. That's nice, but that one's not that good. There's one more I haven't checked yet. Let's see it. 13. Nope. Not it. Umbercrux I don't need. Scrap all this. And now we'll put those in there. Have I had another core skill GA on the one of those star lists yet or not? I want to say not this season. Got one now. Let's go. Right. My fight with the river is so much sweeter. Take out here. Belial, Lord of Law. Okay. Harbor Hager works too. How many times am I gonna pick the wrong thing? There we go. Sword of Helmet, Amulet. They're giving me Godslayers. Can't see it improved yet. Here's a kill streak, resource construction, flicker step, which is kinda eh. Barbarian fill 85 on 150. That's a travel goal. Hey, good, getting a one shot me. And there's our Duriel. Hit that too. Just underneath irons and a dagger. Still got space. He still got space. Trapped enemy 24% aspect. Godslayer 32. That's no fun. Umbercrux. Nope. I'll go over here just in case. Rogue always looks so tiny because they are. Keep hitting that even when I don't need to. Dagger double GA. Don't forget the Doom box. Let's get a little bit of extra legendaries here and there. Call nameless. Damage reduction on kill streak is not something I really need. Let me look here. That is kind of nameless. This is of the expectance. Umbercrux 4.5 out of 8. Nope. One pair of flicker steps to keep. It's, I think, the only 4-second one I picked up this whole season, which is crazy, but you're right. Maybe 1 or 2. Not much more. Let's go again. Hey, how doing, Prophet? Let's go. Not too right. Still a little bit. Uh-oh. Cow extra. Oh, I got another one of this. Here, going in dark. Let's find sword dagger. Doing doom trap shenanigans. Try to improve gear that I already have, because why not? Umbercrux 5/5. Did some of the butcher PvP zone today for the lulz. Wait. That's a cool chicken. Give me a Dario. That again. Amulet. There's a single GA helm. Sword. Tamarin's been here for ages. Helmet is Cowl Nameless 36. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not supposed to be doing it, Ariel. He's the one of the 3 that doesn't do it. Forgetting. Okay, so we got stuff from her. That's alright. Careful. All the zig, all the zag. Duriel. All of the double. How that looks. That is a kind of Legion 13. On this, technically a higher roll than what I have, but I like the dexterity here. And the attack speed, yeah, I might leave it alone. Soul brand. Nope. Okay, so lean these out. Very nice. Alright. I'll scrap this. His name is Righteous One. What a fancy razor plate you got there already. Wad with the 175. Dude. Razor plate. Such a classic, and yet how often do you actually see anybody go that route, even if they are playing Thorns? You'll make a low plate. A bit like that. A little bit. Waiting for Ori to roll around. Mary the Beholder. She's got Forbidden City for favor, does she? Be here. Yep. Project Strong Room. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. Okay. All the way over we go. Moving right along. I don't kill these that much. We want these spirits. There's that. Got space. We'll pick up the slaughterhouses for now. At some point I do need to get a few more kills from the slaughterhouses. I care about everything on the season. Chest armor, no thanks. East, how we doing? Idea. Projector. The lightning's cleared out. We're going to the ghastly depths. Okay, west. Again. Play all. Hello. Actually find out there. Ah, the strong room. Okay. Let's see. Still these on my way through. Let's go teleport to Ori. Interrupt me. How dare they? Let's try this again and not get fire enchant wrecked. There we are. Here we go. What's next? There you go. Artifact pillar action. So, Business mode. I'll drops on evade. Roger Attunement out there. Ori going for it. Alright. No evade for her. Should be fine. She's already falling star. Go to this pillar. Take that and hang out here. Chilling this thing spawn in. That works out. Next one up on the right. You can do this after Ori's done with hers. We'll try over there. Oh, of course I can. Next one here. Looking good. Okay, for you, some poison. Yes, the speed or they're pretty entertaining. All that speed. Do this one. Get this one afterwards. There's another option. Yep, this is good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All the traps. All the traps together. She's got it. I'll move over the left side. For me, we want this one. Here we go. Activate. Looks good. Orders. Nicely done. Alright. Here we can glimpse how much opposite it actually gives me. I didn't catch it, but it's a decent amount. Sword, wound escalation. Getting caught behind the ritual and the chest. Alright. Okay, northeast. Rolling through. Now we're out to the southeast we go. Right here. Some torture. Kill him right this second and keep working on these. Come in at the end when we have our camp done and we'll keep killing it again and again and again. Let's see, death and stagger though. Over here with Ori. And travel to the tomb. What didn't make us count him, apparently. That's alright, we don't mind. Go get rid of that Tomb Lord over here. Whatever's in there. Remember for sure. Resurrect the Malice. The other undead option is one of 3. Yeah. Forbidden City. That is a turn in. Back to it. The color of the sand coming off of Ori's cosmetic is quite nice.
It is done.
What are we up to? Leg guards, 2-handed weapons. We'll go leg guards. Gonna act as grass for favor. This is materials reserve. And we go again.
Fresh meat.
Sure enough. What do we need? Roger chest. Give me those. We need bloodstone to the pedestals. You think the evil horde is also favored? Well, we can go. Don't mind. Whether it's 10 or 6 or what have you, we can go. I don't doubt our ability to do a horde, even if we are 300 now. Breed. Moving. There's Ori. Here's me. Place this. And that. Go. Another elixir I need to pop. Got 2 vampire lords we also need to pop. Here's one. There he goes. Blowing up on impact. Love it. For splendid box over there. Kill this. Oh, we got it handled. Lead over this way. There's the box and all. Got Jaw room, but I don't need it until this. Blood Bishop. Now he's done. Easy peasy. Now let's replace these all so they line up. And do the hordes again. Which one will we do? Oh, the depth down here. I guess I get another heart. Why not? Maybe. Hard not. Oh, it's because it was Ori's, I think. So we didn't finish up. What's she doing? The succubus there, that is. Must go all out. Alright, so I guess we're going into the blood one. Well, I could do a 4 for the lulls, but it's not going to have a good output, so let's go back to 3 here. We're going to do one of these. The butcher is super annoying. Pull out here on this torment. I do see a few paragons that suggest they're leveling the paragons. They know. The people haven't learned the way. Eat the beans. There we go. Now what are we doing? So, Mass's Soulspire, Mass's Hellborn, Mass's Reform. Let's just take the Reform to start us off. And we've been here before. We know how it goes. Cool. Don't focus on the butcher as much. We may as well, otherwise it's gonna be annoying. Ether Masses. Those. Yep, 'tis the season. Well, you absolutely hate them. There's always the normal ones don't go with their blood stained and blood soaked. But he's great XP in the horde. Don't forget, Soulspire time. Take this out. Looking good. Watch out for the fire. And left. There's the spire. Lots of fire going off. Oh no, they took out Ori. Like the first time she's died in hordes, like the entire time. It was like she's already 300. I guess now, yeah, we don't think about it. It's about to wear off. Don't get worried yet. Sometimes you just gotta dance. Oh, she got herself up. Soulspire plus 3 here. Ambush. Let's go. Soulspire plus 3 here. Let's do it. Another butcher here. To rebuild that damage stack. It'll be fine. Look at that fancy opus now. What can possibly go wrong? Good. Go to the right. Soulspire's there. More butcher. There we go. The masses. Those are goners. South again, explosives. Here's the masses. We'll clear it. Alright. Another butcher for you. Like that. North. There's our spire. Can we do it east again? Gosh, again. East here, masses. That's good. West, here's the spire activity. Got it. Good. On this front, how we look. The wave starts, spawn 2 Ether Masses, Masses, Soulspire, Fiends. Give Fiends a chance to spawn in place of Elites. Do that. Looks good. The right side, we're chilling. North of here, just a little bit. Soulspire here. Kind of vibing. Eliminated. There's a butcher. They're under half. Eat their masses. How we doing? We'll be okay. And another. Mass for you. And left. Got it. Soulspires now. Okay. And here. And there. And everywhere. This butcher. Got it. Taking points for eventual inlays. Perfectly timed. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oh, you're definitely campaigning for this very hard, aren't you? Let's go. Fiend spawn as Ether Lords. The relentless butcher. That's a kind of blurb my dad would appreciate, so I guess I have to do it. I want to find it eventually. I have to remind me somewhere in Discord. Let's see. I'm going through the blurb list right now. Sounds like effort. Okay, butcher down. There we are. Nothing lord. Good, good. Okay, the west. Hit that again. Right side is a butcher. A little bit like that. Save that. And northeast. Relentless butcher. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And south. Done. Alright, Hellborn plus one, Hellborn plus one, Mouse's Hellborn, let's go Mouse's Hellborn. Got it, good. Sure. East. There's a little butcher action for you. Stab it. Put the mouse that way. Cool again. And left. Alright. Cool enough, and then here. East. Good. Go with this again. And west. Soul Spires. Let's get the butcher out of there. Soul Spire here. And south side. East. Got it. North. Got it. Here's more. Relentless butchers. This is okay. Here, what's next? So, Lord plus 5. I'm not going to really look at the ones too much, but those are okay. We like the extra Lord's value on the way. Another butcher. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Soul Spire. Rewind. Go on now. To the left. Relentless butcher. Will work. Right for you, your ether mass. Got it. We are moving. I got that one done. Here we are, east. Full Spire for you. Pulling up. Left. There's another lord down. Godslayer, Godslaying, I suppose. Maybe not yet. We'll see how things go. That Perdition does have the damage versus angels on it. Still waiting. Massive Ether Fiend. Let's go. Got it. Right side. Relentless Butcher. Should be okay. A little bit of that. And west. Here's the Ether Mass. Just like this. Good to me. East here is the Butcher. North is good. For the moment. West, how we doing? Fine. To your right. And left. Got it. South. We'll go with Ether Masses. East okay. So Ether Lord. There's our stagger. Butcher. This'll work. Yes, it will. And another. That works. So, game plus 2. Seems like it. We'll take it. That's a fine choice here. Here we go. Another butcher. Be south. Challenge. Then. Lord. East is. At the moment, nothing too amazing. Got you there. South. More butchery goodness. Ether Lord. The fire just kind of like was suspended for a little bit. That looks a little dangerous. Strange. Very strange. More for you. Please banish out of here. Draw on. There's another Ether Lord down. You bet. It's alright. It's okay. Take this. Decide how you doing. Got another butcher moment. Good. Down south side. Full spires and all. +2. 8:15 going into 9. Here's our butcher. There he goes. North, another mass. That's alright. Nice little crushers. Ori on the move again. Got it. West for us. Butcher things. And south. There's the Ether Lord. Got popped. You see, break the 1K. This horde. There he is. It's time. He's not south side. I'm gonna do it with my spire. Ether Lord again is the ether. Oh, we did. There's another butcher moment. Clear these. Not doing over here. Okay, so I'll take that. Let's see what we're going with now. We got a hell 1+1, Fiends +2, a Hungry Spire. Let's go, Fiends. More for the Lords. That's what's it. It's a shiny jaw rune. I like how it keeps showing me that it's charging up new jaws, but kind of one of those I'm not using it, so no, it's fine. Yeah. Place. Too bad I can't like stack them out. That'd be like so broken. There's down. Out here on the left. There's Reckless. Put that stagger so fast. It didn't seem like he wanted to attack. He just kind of popped in days. Anyway, they're stunned. Weird. They're supposed to be like that. Right side board. Fly had no time to even completely spawn in. Love to see it. West, here's this butcher. Right. Okay, so our next one is Bartek. Enough of the box in the back and then some. Hi there, fella. Get you out of here. Lord of Chaos. He's very dramatic and dragging it out, but he did pinch him off the site. Take what you can get, I guess. Here and here. So boots, rolls of resto, pounds of flesh, boots, and meaty offering. Back for the turn-in. All the evils are such divas. It's true. That was gonna take ages just to get out of here. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Okay. How are we doing? Thank you. We'll ride over and hit the tree. Or the raven. Leg guards, two-handed or helm. Let's go. Leg guards. Random Sunder Knight. Just dropping it off. Knowledge shininess. Okay, what are we doing now? That. Thorns, cold resistance, dexterity, boots, you got a little maximum like kill streak. Increased experience on the ring. Definitely not something I need at this point. Cooldown reduction, helmet, dexterity, maximum life. In a world where we didn't just swim in mythics, that would be something. Mythics and, well, almost mythic vibes. Alright, we'll scrap this. Check these out. We see nothing desirable. A few more leg guard boxes. Why so many leg guard boxes? Alright, thank you, Mist. Okay, well, what's going on now? Ori, what'll it be? Going back to 4. Think of a favorite value out here. The moment, not so much. Looks like she's got the ancient seed going, so we'll do Lord there. Janaea, the Mythic Mercy. Decent title. Let's go. Okay. Here's Ori. Coming. She's coming. Do I have her elixir on out? I do. Everything's lined up. We'll bring old Veer up here. Fine. There you go again. Done and done. Let's grab a Stygian. Got a little bit of boots happening. Take the extra box. Why not? What is she running around for? I don't know. We are very blue. Our inventory. What did we end up with here? Come on, let me go. These blood things are always popping up. Movement, Caltrops, lucky hit chance kill streak. Nope. Life on kill, maximum life. Strike damage. Nothing so amazing. This critical person who's been here for ages. Alright. Oh, it's the dry steps Helltide that just showed up, huh? Interesting. Let's go Onyx Tower. We got favored again if I care to want to try and mess with the kill streaks on the rogue. This would be the time. Also means we need a little Subo back, but we're about the favorite part first. Okay. Let's see. We got cinders collected. We got the shrine over here. Kill streak 250. Okay, it's just a 250 for the favorite part, which isn't bad at all. Alright. Why aren't you doing the thing? Oh, janky. Well, we're good to go. Explosions for all. Okay, Ori, sweet dreams. Congrats on 300 again. She made it, and now she is free. Uh-oh, we got somebody rocking ball lightning out here. We got crackling. We got a paladin. My mother's gonna be out here. Maybe we'll turn off the network play. We really wanted to see what I could get on rogue kind of vibes. Kill this first. No problem. Alright, so. Flip this off real quick. See if it helps some things. We're in traffic. Granted, this is the popular area for the kill streaks. I think by now people are kind of figuring it out. So, it'll be interesting. Thank you. Sheep well, she says. I will sheep well indeed. Maybe. Game options. Connect. I'm gonna turn off the cross-network play. We're gonna keep the cross-network communications. Turn the game. Not you. You. Hey, if you count sheep, then that means sheep well indeed. I don't know if I have ever felt like trying real count sheep for sleeping. Like, who started this and how prevalent is it truly? I don't know. Sure. Okay. Here. We're rolling. I'm already like, yeah, I'm supposed to be getting favor first, but I don't know. I see shiny things. I kill streak. Yes, yes. This is where we got our title on Paladin. So we already know it's a winner. But am I on this road gonna have such a nice time? Uh-oh. Where'd my things to kill go? It's looking like somebody else is around here. Kind of vibe. Unless that is a dead zone. It might be a dead zone though. I didn't recall this. Alright, here. Lucky stems from medieval shepherds who counted their flock before bed to ensure none were missing. A routine that evolved into a habitual calming mental exercise. The more you know. This war choosing Barcelona, the chaos, the Infernal hordes this season. He drops a little bit of everything every time you kill him. So he's still good for that, especially you have enough that you can open up the other boxes in the back. Because otherwise the box is the same. Just give you more items and that kind of thing. You can also see all the side and then the iron and resto scrolls, all that kind of thing. Alright, so usually I just choose them. East. Oh no, these are gonna be not killable, so that's gonna break my kill streak again, but I do get the whispers, so we'll turn that in and we'll come back and try and let this work out a little bit better than it is so far. I wonder if it was south or north. Maybe it was south. Fresh meats. Let's go with box here. Gauntlets. Don't have to worry about storing it right away. Go back this way. So, north or south? North is not done the greatest so far. That's what our favor is, though. I think I did it on south. We'll stay here for now, though, collecting cinders and whatnot as we do. Multitasking. Throw that over there. I don't actually have to go there. Move this. Just kill them and bail. Kill and go. Kill and go. Cool. Keeping this. The same instance I was before? I don't know. That area is really bars, though. Here. Should that as an advance. You can always trust those that have things to kill, though. It all depends on which one it is. Now it's not looking very cooperative over there, is it? Ancient Siphon. Yeah, I'd have to go and activate it. Rather not. This side. Kind of dangerous to be doing it this way, but we shall see. Got some stragglers over on the right side that we can play with. And go this way on the way down. Bar. There doesn't have much going on. I like whatever that is. Go here. For a little angle. Now go right hit the left side. Got you. Go again. Careful. And I hit the jaw rune. I could change that to the. Let's switch the two rune spots out. Or I can get the jaw for just spamming the ultimate when I get in bad corners. I was bail myself out. Spamming. Works. We got more here on west. Better hit something. Okay, let's let things respawn. Do this for a bit. Fire. Little cinders. Mm-hmm. 700 kills. Not that big yet. Nobody's down there on the altar. Danger. Danger indeed. Right here. Nah, I would be way too slow. I mean, you're probably out, so everyone's just a streak there. You could probably do it. You would sit there and do mechanics for ages. But reasonably for farming, absolutely not. The Heart Seeker can do them a little bit more reasonable, but the time is also not great. But it's really better probably than that threat. Right, the fire enchant just trolled me so hard there. Whoever's doing this altar, like, try and mess with this, but it's gonna end eventually, and then we'll be in trouble. Yeah, okay, let's go this way now. Over here, we're moving with it. It's the fire enchant. If it goes off after death, sometimes it'll stack all of those enemies right on top of each other, so it's a very lethal affix right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they retune it. Alright, yeah. The damage on Rogue heavily dependent on staggering your target. So when you're killing mobs, you know, that's fine. But when you want to do long, sustained, drawn-out bosses, With our damage already being not going to be on the top of the heap, even if we are staggering something, it's a really, really rough time. Unfairly so. The DLC rolls a lot of that nonsense right over and then a different mechanic. We can only hope. We can only hope. Suffering for long enough under having to CC everything. And I suppose in lots of RPG type games, or who knows what, so that's the style of the rogue archetype. But it doesn't work quite so well with the design of the game as it actually is. So hopefully they realize that by now and fix it. So much of the highest content in the game is a thing that you are not going to CC right out of the gates. You're not going to CC it over and over again. It's just like not going to work. Alright. Congrats on the 300 in advance. This far, it's very easy for it this season. I wonder if we'll be able to replicate that again next season, depending on what the war plans are. Bring the butcher back in there magically and it'll be all good, but I don't know how consistent anything like that is gonna be. Guess we'll find out. Killed a lot, but now I gotta go worry about killing some more over here. There you go. Alright. Yeah, the horde XP is really nice. When did I hit 390 hours in? Weeks ago. Please done. Grab that channeling. Good for now. Moving through. I don't like this. That's not good. Oh, it's a freeze there because there's a transition of the zone. Unfortunately, it saved me. It's actually not the first time that zone has saved my kill streak. I did it last paladin a few days ago too. Alright. I don't ever count and blinders on, I just go. I do not try to usually time these things out. Otherwise it just makes it seem like it takes longer. Left. Kill this. Come on, worm. I'm gonna do that, at least bring stuff in fast. Nice. I don't have a jaw ready to go, so I'm stuck in a weird corner there. That's gross. Obstruction on that side, the more you know. The wrong corner, I think. I don't like that either. Those used to be on the paladin when I'm through here. This little extra, these little cliffs don't matter much. No, it's a bit different. What side am I gonna go through? Go down here, trying to find more targets on the far side. Not good. Ooh, breaks it. Let's go south. Gotta do this. Did that turn in first? I like south better. It's got the spiders here. It's got that whole loop on the left side that you can do way nicer. Okay, weapons, chaos, rings. Let's go chaos. We're just doing kill streaks for fun. We got a leaderboard in our Discord for people to participate in. I already have the title and everything. It's just putting up a rogue score because why not? Dexterity. Toss this out. Alright, so we got this one and this one. No space now. I guess we'll have to find something else in the meantime. But get rid of these. We probably don't need them all as much. We were saving those in case anyone needs them for, of course, the achievement. Alright. So, let's see how we're doing now. We want these southern sides. Okay, Durande. Alright. Over here. To the north we go. Oh, if it's bugged, we usually don't want to do it that way. Kinda interesting. In the east. It's fine left now. I think. Not a great one for having. It's sort of a connect the dot value. This is okay, it's not like I've done a lot, so I need to respawn it. I'll do it anyway. 90. 303. Play other games would be a perfectly logical choice. You don't want to play lots of old instant kill streaks, running around the PvP advantage. 40. Min-maxing gear for the hell of min-maxing gear. Tower. People want synchronous with the tower. It's there. Technically. 60. Yeah. Have they announced when the PoE2 League is? Off of that. It's 515. 525. 60. I just recently did a PoE1 one. It'll be a while until you see the PoE2 League. We're doing one every 4 months. They should be coming up on another one, so I don't know if they're sticking or not. We're doing there. 700 kills and climbing. 50. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go over here a little bit. Work with that. How we looking? Rest over there. Not until May. Oh well, we got the DLC over here, like that same kind of window. End of April. Done. East here for me. Shame how aligned the league and season starts have become. Didn't play much at all this. Whoops, there's my kill streak. This league because it aligned with the Paladin release for this game seasons. This area not so safe looking. Yeah, it's kind of like around where the transition area is. Should have known. Try this again. This way. And out of this zone might be a little janky. I actually got the chain pull and heard it. The first time I acknowledged it, I've been using it for hours. It's like, oh, it does work. Sometimes. I heard it there. There's nothing for me to pull though. Funny, I have a Godslayer, so it's not like I need the chains. But it does sound nice. Alright, here. First time playing Diablo of any Diablos. Well, Diablo. Here we are. To the right side. Got you going. East here. Cool. Walk right down. Moving all around. Looks like we're good for it. Move here. We have to go northeast. Maybe. Okay, another. Right side. Okay, so there are things to kill here. Alright then. Goes over. Do this. So it should be full of stuff. And we got right. So bringing everything in. Too many things in, and I don't get any stragglers to use to keep the kill streak alive. Sometimes being a little less thorough isn't so bad if things go wrong. I can fix it. Around the edges. Every time I see that little pad on the map, I know it's a bunch of cultists. It's doing the ritual thing. Weird, I'm not a gap there. Uh-oh, I got stuck. Why? How? Very unfortunate. Didn't expect the fighter area to have that much of an issue. Of course, my paladin would never have that because they're arbiter. Change the room combo. Here, let's kill these. Out in this corner, I guess I'm hanging out here after all. There we go. Yep, it does. One thing on, we'll feel that. Easily switch these runes because it is the exact set of runes I want. I'm gonna go like this. Let's see. We want the Zan out of that to go up on the top. So we put whatever else otherwise we have. We grab the Zan back, and then the Zan that I have, and we put it back on the other one. Here somewhere. It's big. My other Zan. You is a Zac. I don't care what the kill streak right here right now. I'm trying to fix this. There's the Zan. Put you there. We need the Bach. And the other Zan. We definitely don't need. I should change it. What was that, Jaw? Let's see how often it comes back when I do it this way. Yeah, that's gonna be better for the kill streak. I don't need the extra damage probably. So we'll see how that goes. Granted, that just broke because I was contemplating the Jaw. That's Sal for you. Fix the other rune that I have because it's not going to spend right until I fix it. Take the other one back. Yeah. What could I used to have this span? I don't know if my lucky hit will do it. I have to put it back if it's not gonna go off enough. Yahoo, I do have lucky. Still, of course, we don't want that one. Bach, I don't think it's actually consistent enough, so we're gonna have to do a different one. What couldn't I do? Casting the same thing and then getting the exhaustion. Evade, I don't know if I do that enough. Let's see if this goes off enough to be a replacement. My God. Have I ever done a alternate setup instead of that rune? Right now, a little iffy, I think. Not hitting that issue. Alright. So anything else but for the death trap so far seems kind of alright. Over here, there's where the jaw if I get stuck, it pays off. Maybe substitute in a proper one of the kill streak things that's useful for resource, but not for spin though. I think it's a spin that was the problem. The turn is okay. That's not gonna work. Don't like it. 30 minutes left in this whole turn. What I like that side. Break these. Go over there. Not quite as smooth as the other setup, but we really get more jaws back. Oops. This for you. Here, give me a little time chilling. Just don't give me another fire epic. That'd be great. Fire enchant that popped us earlier was tragic. 100 and climbing. Can I hit something over there and pull all those? I don't think so. I didn't see. Oh, I hit it. I did. I'm just gonna pull too far. Layer boss sigils, 2 of them. Ow, extra. 16 climbing. Kills. Okay, so we're gonna go bail on that so we don't accidentally get cut off. This way. I don't know if I trust it. Yeah, it's gonna end up the map vibes. side. Left for me. Massacre. Over here. Got a little bit of space to work with, but it's not a lot. I think I had messed up a kill streak at this side, on the side before. I'd rather not repeat that. But right now it's a lot of nothing there, but we got some stragglers, it's alright. It's alright. There we go. Left, there's a lot of nothing, that's not good. Here, kill these. Don't see a lot of stuff to kill on that left side either. My teleport will treat me very well. Up there either. There's stuff moving, don't know why. So, any luck, I kill through this and hopefully have some respawns on the right, but I don't know. I have enough time even sitting on this and it'll work out that way. I don't think I can teleport across with this little jobber. Not big enough. I think I could see the other side. We shall see. It's 400 here. There. Good. 300. 152. 390. Still going. I haven't seen a lot of return on anything out there. There's a problem. Can make that back in. I don't think that I can. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Alright, that on that side is about it. These little things. Anything on that little area, that's your problem. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn in time. Oh, now things respawn just a split second too late. Okay, so these didn't respawn much. Those are no good here. Try to see if that jobber will come back. So if I like the speed on it, it's nice in theory. I don't know if it's actually working for me in practice. Okay. Top side a little dangerous still. Break these down. Canyons on the right. Look over here. Northwest for you. The worm. These areas I think I could teleport with the move with the falling star. On the rogue, not so good. And then that's breaking another kill streak. Reversals are not good for us. So this might actually not be as nice for the rogue as it was paladin. These little canyons I can bail out on easily on the falling star paladin. I don't know if the rogue really can do it on every stuff. This is definitely too far. That. Now, what do I need? Open that down. We got 1,160 cinders when I open some boxes. I need to, but you never know. Something nice might happen. The dead zone, kind of in the middle of this. Be in. Is this really not respawn yet? Is it really that slow to do it? Someone else come through here because it's been a while since I've done the little spider thing. It felt like ages. Still didn't do it. Here, break that down. Northeast, how do we do? Lunatics. Get on it. Wait, there's more. There's 64. Frozen for you. Clear it out. There you go. Here again. Bloodbath. Rocco Caverns. Found one of those. Protection. and south. Here's another grouping. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's get rid of this too. Where's that? West. How we looking? You are. The north. Another spire of corruption. Got that going for us. On the right side, we're gonna eradicate. That's okay. The corruption. Here. More of this. West side, got some stuff to kill. Out east, I have plenty of opportunities here. There's the massacre. And then there's whatever's going on here. Not a whole lot. It actually is close enough to the stronghold transition that it saved the kill streak. Gives it a little bit of time. Howdy, Siege. She's back. That way. Oh, great. Here, let's do this. Give some more time for another respawn moment. Bring those over, kill those two. Just keep spawning. Just keep spawning. Oh wow, just out here kind of chilling, messing with kill streaks on the road now. Can't see anything spawning, but it is. Surely it is. Yankee. Southeast next here. Triple helm, no fun. No fun. Windy Nikito for Sean Slaughterhouse. Go. 28. Degrees Fahrenheit and windy. Checking cosplay. What kind of cosplay is she doing in that kind of temperature? Oh, where is she cosplay? Why is she cosplaying? What is this? She getting paid? If so, maybe it's best we don't know. What the? No, how does this happen? I've been there before and it does check out. It definitely does check out. I remember going to the Mall of America and so many weird things. So many weird things there. We're moving. Uh-oh. I don't have anything here to kill. There you go. Worm gave me something. Here. To the right. We'll take this. Okay. Functional. Let's hit this one. Another wiggle room moment. Yep. Just to say that I did. Interesting to be able to do it in all classes, right? These druids would run around on Cataclysm? I don't know. Mobility on that might feel bad, man. More. What are you doing over there? Old kid, you're so far away. Thought he was an enemy. Just chilling. Vibing. Ooh, those fire enchants can kill me if they land all on top of me. They did earlier. With one of the other kill streaks we were doing. This time it was a little bit more kind. It popped me when I was looking. Lunatics. A lot of things out here to kill. Different directions. Where am I gonna go? It's loading alright. Okay, so let's go here. Just looking. Too much spawning this way. This is alright. Got some things happening. I don't think I'm gonna go on the far south though. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust this though. Uh-oh. Reversal gonna ruin me? Yeah, it will. South side of this. It's not the first time that one's got me. Not the first time. Behind that too. This area is not for me. A break room speed. Is that what we call that? Gotta kickstart. Wait. Oh, that's all my junk. It's gotta be. Painful hearts. Helltide assassin. 22 minutes left out here. Don't like that right side right now. He's not my friend. Okie dokie. Here. West, we got you. Cinder. Go into the event area. I think we're fine if we don't. Out here. Diving on the left. Here's another soul spire. Here. Alright, it's fine. A bit more buffs. Good. Really pretty. But wait, there's more. 400 climbing. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There you go. 31. Explosion all the way. Belfry. I've been there in a while. Favorite, if not my favorite. Gold spires always look like a mess. If that's what souls look like, maybe I don't want one. That's not great barb. Now we're here. Going through again. To my right, we'll take that out. This side looking a little less dangerous. Right. As soon as I say that, look at that soft side. There's not a lot over there. Going this way, danger of a backtracking into things that already killed kind of territory. Over here, this one has a pretty nice little roundabout space to work with. Now, looking at this though, it kind of looks like someone's been here. Yeah, that's a problem. Here, let's do this. Tell spy now. Probably underpopulated for what I'm used to when I come up here. We are not, I think we might not be alone. Ruining my vibe. How dare they? How dare they? Be a fire enchanted. It's like, whatever you are, don't be a fire enchanted. Don't need that in my life right now. There's the fire enchanter right there. Nice in space this time though. A little bit I can bail out on the stove. Not a lot going for us though. We shall see. Amulet. Roll a non-GA. Kemper. That would go well. Okay, so we've been here long enough. Let's see what we can do over here on south side. There's not a lot to work with. Take these. We cut across a little bit here. Hoping that was one of those spires. Do that. And that. Gross, what is this? There. Gotta teleport yet? Uh-oh. Burn the jaw. I think I was gonna get one, I did. Wasted it. That was not nice. No, Steed's a great way to truly appreciate breakthrough speed. Another Bach rune. Don't think the Bach rune will work for the trap part though. We'll take it, however. I do like them. How are we gonna do this? I'm getting caught on things I don't like. It might be reroll next Helltide. I did Gaia call this one. And I would continuously get caught in my own tail, but that's because I wasn't paying that much attention. I think the rogue, that would feel pretty good because we're never gonna get like caught somewhere. We got Nahantu over this way, which is not great for getting caught on corners. Nahantu and its corners are rough. 22 minutes until the world boss. Let's go back to town. Actually, you know what? Open boxes. How about that? Let's open the boxes since we did get some cinders along here as we were doing it. Break room Steed is too chill for Steed's liking. Uh-oh. How do we even comprehend that? The fancy horns on his cat. Whatever it is. Rude, cracking souls and just trying to loot you. Grab this. So you can turn into Jesse Pinkman, it's fine. Fine. But it's not like borderline period. If I close my eyes, it wraps. Okay. Go with these. Got it. Leaving steel. Where's the mystery box? Okay, it's out here. We want that one. Found a spirit board, kill streak in. Was it Howitzer? I think he said Howitzer. Okay, on the paladin, we tried. Give me another mystery box. There you go. For chest armor, the steel. 15 minutes, we're gonna do more boxes. Give me the jewelry. What will it be? Just name it here, and there, and there. More compasses. Anybody else that wanted to do the 300 grind? Now what's going on? Gotta get the boots. Here's the boots. Living steel. East is next box. We got a weapon box all the way out far east. Armor box also pretty far up there. Moving out. Yeah, I'm just like, what did she say? Alright. Let's go chest armor. Painful heart, chest armor, chest armor. What is this now? Weapon box? Weapon box. All the way out there. Fine, I wasn't trying to keep that kill streak anyway. Here, looking to turn in my tickets for prizes that will also get tossed. This game is all just ticket arcade for trash. You know it well. Now we're good for this one. Got it. Heavy weaponry. Give me this. Living steel. Then we'll go north side for. Whoops. I don't have any space for this anymore, do I? Well, I could dump this for that stack. Inevitably, it'll come catch up with me again eventually. I would convert the blood. The problem is you need to be able to have enough of the fear to convert to, which I definitely don't. So it doesn't work the way that I was hoping it would. And then I can convert this one with the hearts. The hearts are significantly more rare, and then in both categories there are things I want from one of the sets. So just straight convert doesn't usually work for me. And that's not even counting the other characters, so clearly somebody wants blood. It's the sorcerers for the S12 and something else. I guess drops in there too. So when we get over to that, then the blood will actually. I want the boxes. Now we're looking. Mystery boxes all the way over there. Okay, now I'm looking at this side. It's like, wait, maybe this one is better for kill streaking. Who knows? I'm trying to make sure that getting stabbed by bacon led to many strange events lately, and you're amazed you haven't broken a nail yet. That's the next thing that's going, huh? I'm gonna break a nail. Like, I'm overdue for a nail to break, so I have to even them out. This link, you just know it's inevitable. It's gonna go. Alright. No! The curse leaves on! Okay, here's some mystery box. We're gonna go over here, and now like looking at it, it's like, wait, the kill streak's doing okay. We only have 12 minutes though, so not a lot of time to do 9k, so I don't think I will. I should have stayed here. The bottom part looking cursed lately. No pants. I think the southern one felt good on my paladin because I could bail out with a falling star. Without that, then maybe this one would be the nicer. These areas, if I get caught, I can still jog. Could be alright. Anything like really long, like those Cadians on south, not so much. It's my next box. We got weapon box there on the left. And pop that one open, because why not? Do this. Weaponry. If you press it down, you're going bubble. No mess with bubbles. Nobody ready for that. I'll go jewelry box to the east. There's our friend the ER Daddy. I don't know anything about them. I don't even know they ever said hello. Got that gift of rings. Every now and then we have people like that who like join and never say hello. They never join the Discord. They never respond to when people tell them something's happening so they can complain. And then all of a sudden they disappear. And I'm like, I don't know what you were expecting when you never even said hello. I was like, we cannot cater to you and help you and play with you if you don't even acknowledge our existence in the first place, but we acknowledge your existence. These things must go both ways. This is how one communicates, but you know, it's fine. I guess once upon a time, when I was much younger and didn't do this, I had not done this nearly as long, I would actually chase people down and like, hi, how you doing? What's your status of your character? You need help with anything? And that kind of BS. Then I started being a PvP player, and I realized, like, no matter how much you help them, they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do, and they're not gonna be super useful if they can't already communicate on their own, because you cannot teach people to communicate. It's just not something that we do here. It's not gonna happen. No one has that much time in their lives to make what, let's be honest, usually a lot of introverts in these games magically be able to work in a party. So whenever people just like disappear, it's like they were never really there at all. No matter what that roster said, they were never gonna be any good for you anyway. It just is what it is. Left here. Going down. Can't resist. It's like I'm supposed to be opening boxes and they're like, oh, we're kill streaking. No, box up here. Open it, damn it. Yeah, communications. Not sure what that is. It's just that thing that I actually majored in for quite some time. And then I left because I realized the people I was communicating with would have to communicate for the entirety of my life, and that was my gig. I hated them all. So I was just like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. We're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But the like the telecom, like TV types, and then like journalism types are like the ones we were entertaining. And like, good lord, I hated those people so much. I was like, I'd rather hang out with gamers for sure. And like, all there is like gaming journalism these days. I think that's mostly dead. No offense if you are, of course, the gaming journalist types, but every time I think of gaming journalism now, I think of the sorts who are so desperate to get that click and get that thing that they will sit there and do something like post Warlord gameplay before everybody else is allowed to, when they should not have. You know, these things, it happens so often. It's like, it feels like desperation to the point that I'm glad I'm not one of them, because they must have all sorts of requirements breathing down their necks for clicks and all sorts of clickbaity stuff that they gotta chase, and I never wanted to do with any of that. So it's pretty much when they started teaching me things like this, when I was in those courses, I was like, oh no, oh hell no, I can't. And there's also the classic, let's teach you how to write on the wire when they tell you what you can and cannot publish about news stories. And it just came up and it was like, oh, so you want me to basically lie, leave out important parts, and do whatever is sensationalized so you can make money? And it's not about the truth anymore? And it's like, at least when they taught it to me, it was that definitely not going to be about the truth anymore. And I had like an old, like he must have been like pushing 80 years old journalist professor look me in the eye and say, it's not what it used to be. I'm glad I'm getting out. So that's why I never went in. I think that old dude gave me so much problems. The cutest little flower is secretly a death machine. That's Bubbles. Strongest physically at her base, but Bubbles is the strongest and you piss her off. You're talking about Buttercup is the strongest. Yeah. Like the definitions of the strongest. We love these conversations about quote unquote the strongest around here. So yeah, Buttercup, you're talking like actually like flex strong. Don't mess with her on surface level. Yeah, Buttercup pretty damn strong. Buttercup would definitely be my gal. I think you asked me back in the day. Now I look at it, I might actually like, what's her name, Blossom for? But you know, back in the day I always be like Buttercup all the way. Bubbles is the one. If you piss her off, you're the worst off. You're definitely the worst off. And I never even thought to watch that live action heinous thing they tried to do to the Powerpuff Girls, but at the same time, there might be more backstory available through that. Maybe I should have. Maybe we could. It's like very little of it. Alright. As strong as Bubbles or Goku, Lord. This is definitely a... Now you go over to Shonen Power Scaling, whatever that subreddit is, and then you just pick 2 random BS characters and you write some random BS, and you will have hundreds of comments that will sit there and elaborate on your total troll post like it's totally serious. They go crazy for that. They love it. You're about to Google it. And I'm sure they don't really mind reposts. You get the job, can get some chat GPT going. You want to troll the shonen enjoyers. Power scale everything. And then like every shonen has its own like power scaling subreddit, and then I do think most of them do allow you to pull outside characters into their fan base to compare them. And if you are really looking to trigger people, you sit there and intentionally, of course, inject some other character you know they hate. Like you do Chainsaw Man versus JJK in either subreddit, people will blow up for you. They love that in all the wrong ways. Bring on the cringe. Yes, I don't know how much of it actually made it to air. It was so bad. But they tried to do a when the Powerpuff Girls grew up live action and make it really edgy. It's like, oh, they've grown up and they gotta be like this now. And they tried. They tried. It was so bad. I never actually watched entirely that. I remember a synopsis of how bad that pilot was, and I don't know if even how much aired or anything aired, but somewhere out there's at least a pilot script. Goku is significantly stronger than Bubbles with the Powerpuff Girls in terms of raw power, combat, durability, and energy output, while Bubbles is powerful with supersonic springs and wind speed and ruthless side. And a ruthless side, Goku's ability to scale universal levels far exceeding the state level threats usually faced by the Powerpuff Girls. It's like, don't even come to me unless you're a nation level threat. That's the bar. It's like, I don't even want to hear it until we hit nation level. This is where we start the power scaling. Anybody that can't be a problem to at least a small country is not good enough for me. Let's toss this out of here, which also probably means like the Ackermans and AOT are not good enough, but that's what happens out here, folks. The bar's pretty high. Screw this. So where's the next Helltide gonna be? Dry Steps has failed my rogue, and I don't think Nahatu will go that much better. We got less than 8 minutes until a world boss, so I guess we'll check that out. We got going on. I still need to do some cleaning. What is up with these lift runes? And then being just like taking up space. There was one here that I had to drop for the box, and there's still one here plaguing me here as well. I want to try and switch these out so at least be together. No, it really is just one lift rune. Taking up a spot. I haven't picked up nearly as many runes this season. Google AI answers. They are pretty amazing. The Goku stand? Ah, the machines, they know. They know. Nah, see, universal levels. Goku, he scales. He scales huge. So, are they at least a national level threat? Like, would they be a problem for a military? Then, if they're a problem for like the military type deal, like a national level threat, they can be a special grade in JJK. So you got that going for you. So, can Bubbles take over Japan? Could she take over Japan? Is she as dangerous as Godzilla? You should start there. Start there. Let's go Zarvin's head and hang out at the world boss. Google AI is a Goku stand. Or confirmed. Dun, 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 dun. Goku can destroy planets, so you think it's safe to assume he would win. Yeah, exactly. Goku is wild. He can destroy planets. Goku is the man. Love it or hate it, these are facts. Now, I suppose you go like really deep dive into other things. There are characters who are they break universes, they break reality. You can put those against Goku, and I'm sure out there Reddit does those sort of things. Can go all day. I got this one too. Let's see who shows up for this. I could go to Hansu if we don't see anybody too fun. I suppose. What is this? This is Wandering Death. Let me see what Nahantu has. Maybe they got one of the better ones. Wandering Death isn't very shiny. We want Avarice or Asmo. Although I don't think Asmodee has an uptick in anything this season. He's just new. Let's see, we got Avarice then. Look how uniting people out here. You know, you start bringing Goku to the conversation, you will always get somebody else who will come out and let us know how it is. That's how it is. Every time. Cannot mess with the OG. Okay. Oh dear. I know we got a lot of people who really do love the Powerpuff Girls, but I love them too, fair enough. But the reality is, they are not built to scale really, really high. Alright, so Wandering Death here, 5 minutes regardless of where I am. It's like everybody sees the Wandering Death, they don't want to play. Oh, I know why. I haven't turned on my crossplay that we want. Go ahead and go back to login. This is how we get the lurkers to say things. We're lurker friendly. It's okay to stay a lurker. Don't worry. We're not trying to bait you out here with our silly power scaling discussions. Surely not. We would never. Okay, here we'll do this. Now we'll go back over there. Goku, technically. Goku. Although the amount of stall merchant Gojo can do in a lot of settings, he's actually very good for cross universe. Most JJK characters are actually garbage when you take them to other systems, but the Infinity thing is pretty universal. That we can go make him play football, American football, which I have seen before. That's still my favorite, one of my most favorite things I've ever seen on Reddit. It's like, the algorithm knows, like, oh, she likes NFL memes, and she likes anime. So, especially Gojo, so they're like, here, this is for you, and I was entertained for like a whole week solid on that thing. Loved it. It was anime characters versus superheroes. And eventually, the comments basically descended into, you don't need a quarterback for anime. You could just throw the ball to Gojo every time. And I'm like, no. You don't even need to have anybody to throw or anything. You hand it off. You hand it off. You don't care about anything. You just hand it off. You're done. You're good. Unless you're gonna have, like, what is his name? Like, the son of the Fantastic Four characters, Franklin or whatever his face is, just like completely eradicate the verses. You're fine. As long as you don't descend into, we're just going to destroy the planet. You know, it's a pretty good bet. Because you're considered much stronger than Senator Gojo due to his vastly superior speed, durability, and universal level destructive power. Gojo's Infinity creates a massive air. Goku's strength has escalated to a point where he can break through space-time dimensions, making him the overwhelmingly likely winner in a fight. Yeah, the Gojo scaling does not keep up with Goku. The JJK characters are usually kind of a little bit reasonable. Dragon Ball, at a certain point, it is a series where you're literally making wishes. At the end of the day, it's really hard to beat. Very hard to beat. Oh, NYC doesn't even know shit about shit in this conversation, so he's bringing out Ghostface, and it's like, that's just like a yandere boyfriend type deal. We gotta send Ghostface after some of these like Korean manhwa kind of characters. That's as good as it gets for him. But that's where he belongs. Stop it. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Like, Goku's wild. Stop, get some help. Goodness. Later, Steed. She does what she does, and then she disappears off into the distance. Like, good luck with that, guys. You're welcome. Alright. A few minutes until we go here. Bought a new Ghostface mask for the Holly Paradise. Talk to you like the Green Goblin mask. What do you do? I mean, you put it on. You hope it also keeps everyone from getting sick or whatever you got. And you go be Ghostface. Embrace your destiny. My brother actually was a Ghostface main in Dead by Daylight. So I know some Ghostface types. They're alright. Fine. Dun, dun, dun. Remember the discussion that what kind of characters they pulled up that actually could discuss with Goku, but yeah, you have to pull like the ridiculous superhero type things. So they're just like delete entire parallel universes. Basically, what it takes. Takes Green Death. 1 minute. Accurate episode of Psychosis. Oh, he knows. He knows. The only help he's going to seek is people like me who are going to troll and say, just do it. Go for it. But he has been ill for a while, so he might be serious. I don't know. Maybe we should actually be a little bit more on like, yeah, you should probably seek help. Yep. He's built for this situation. And that he's probably the perfect person if you put him in a movie to have the biggest issues. That's usually how it goes. The moment he realizes that, oh, I'm not working here, I'm one of the patients. Kind of vibes. How it goes, right? Rebuff. We got our bloody charmer friend, charismatic crusader. There's so many charmers in this group. Someone with the Dirty Devil title. Where's Dirty Devil to set them right? There could only be one. The Therapist so also biased. Oh, well, there we go. The more you know. Through here, don't get caught in that. Vibe. Okay. Alright. Doing right, crew. Chat highly equipped for shenanigans, I guess. The more you know. Dagger, can we do it? Yes, we can. Superman. That's how the nerds of all nerds. That's true. Goku versus Superman. Goku versus Superman. Well, to be fair, the Superman kryptonite thing, it kind of makes it too easy. Like, let's be honest. If everything else failed, I'm sure all the Dragon Ball collecting characters could get some kryptonite through a wish if they couldn't find it any other way. So just on that alone, you would think Goku would be able to find a way. I know, I'm not a Superman enjoyer either. Like, oh no, not like this. Go super powered, overpowered characters that are Team Goku all the way. It's gotta be like that. Okay. Can I clear a DT row? He could probably do up to the 99, but I don't want to go over to 100 anyway. It's not gonna be as good a clear as if I was doing Heartseeker though. Yeah, this I only really had Bob to go into 89 on it. Just for the glyph stuff. But it doesn't have a problem with it, so it probably goes higher. Okay. So if aliens with near unlimited power scalions could draw every time. I don't know, a draw every time. I'd really go with that. Does Goku have a significant weakness that it could be exploited nearly as much as the kryptonite thing? Or are we going with a version of Superman that somehow ascended beyond his major weakness? Ascendance there, that's not bad. Alright, where does that put us at? We got Gaia Cole, we're gonna try the kill streak over here. I mean, why not? What else do I have to do right now? Which one are we gonna do? Middle, top, Just saying the top spot might be alright if I'm paying attention. It's a question of, well, we have power scaling discussion in the chat. Actually, when I'm paying attention, probably not. We'll try it anyway. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Over to right side. Do I want to go all the way out or just work my way here? I think I'll work my way through. Let's start. Open up my boxes and level my sorcerer. Right now, I do have plenty of boxes to do with them. I'm going to always still got the double cash. Let's bang for my boxes. Is that one of those things over here? No, this is not a soul spy. I thought it was. Saw like a or something. This one does not have favor, so it won't be too exciting for people to be here. I did not turn off my crossplay again. Let's see how it goes. I think NYC hasn't done his kill streak yet. Right. And this. To the right side, we are going. Superman with cosmic armor ain't Lucy, but then like Master UI Goku perfectly defends it. Oh yeah, we're gonna let him have like the armor. That's true. That's true. Okay, here. I don't even think we're gonna go that far out of base level. It's like even like the base level of all these characters is probably reasonable enough to go out that far. Like, oh no, unstoppable. It's like at a certain point, some of these characters, like their entire basis is I want to make a character that's gonna beat all the other characters. So when people talk about them so much, I'm gonna win the conversation by just being their creator. I can see it. I can see it. Poison. Here we go. It's Bloody Greater Lair Boss. Yeah, so the Greater Lair Bosses are Andy, Duriel, the Butcher, and the Harbinger. Those are your four. Yes. Still fear. This. Zachary. You might want to put on some Arbiter wings if you want the title, because you're red, right? Not the strongest for easy kill streaking. You can also do an Order. That's fine. Damage to do these. Okay, let's bail. Going next. Here to the left. Got these. Trying to use the most of what I've got and not end up in a bad way here. Someone's doing the altar. Someone knows else, otherwise. Somebody else. Pretty good right now. And all of these. Better not be anybody else out here trying to mess with my business. Please stay on their altar and leave me alone. It's okay. Okay, here. Easy game. Move on out to the right side. Right there. West, how we doing? Yeah, doing it on every class, maybe for fun. I already have it on the Paladin. Do I have the title? This is just purely because why the hell not? We don't have access to kill streaks every season. So it's something for me to do. Ease. Yeah, I find it fun. Like, Steed, it is kind of relaxing, especially who says relaxing. I think on the Crackling Sorcerer, it'll be way more relaxing. You're just gonna, like, anytime anything goes wrong, I can teleport out like my Paladin does, but even more screen clear. Alright. Yeah, see so we can get it done. Are you gonna stick with the same build, or are you gonna convert to like Arbiter or Origin just to make it easier? Like, I think you'd be able to take yourself under a lot less stress if you just play one of those builds and just kind of does most of the killing for you. You just gotta worry about your positioning. Let's sumo your guy kind of vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna do this actually, give this area more time to recover. That'll be nice. Yeah, I love Flurry a lot too. Death Trap tends to survive season to season much better right now, as far as like efficiency. somebody's still recommending Flurry out there. It's probably still playable, but yeah, Mandariel's not what it used to be, so stuff like that is not. It's just not it. Sadly. It's pretty decent right now. I'm gonna go up that way, and I remember there was a part that kind of caught me off guard earlier today when I was doing this. Here. Yeah, it's hard to go do Flurry and feel good about it after either like early seasons, like the Andariel one, or the Chaos Armor season. That was solid. You feel you didn't even not be you. Oriden's not meta right now. To be fair. Is that another one of these? Yeah, let's do it. So maybe we'll use a backtrack later. I'll get away with it. Just don't forget maybe fire, enchantment, affix here to wreck my face and be cool with it. Needs more to kill. They're joining the altar again, so they're staying over there. Hopefully they can keep at it. No, you can't do it. I see that. She stands on principle. Is there a meta bow build? Well, Heartseeker is the meta build for rogue push. But not a turret build, and it's not nearly as exciting as a lot of other alternatives, but you know, if you're looking for a bow build, yeah. Heartseeker is definitely the thing for rogue. Okay, here we are. You actually like turret builds. Hydra is the turret build in this game. So we gotta get turret gameplay. Okay, so I can cut through here. I am not liking what I'm seeing here on the current spawn, so it's really jank. Does seem like I got some options though. There's statues, no. There's another one by the looks of it. So doing it this direction, not a great idea. I could have taken that right, maybe gotten away with it, but I don't trust it, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna cut through here on the west side. Right. Got you there. Those eyeballs on Warlock next season might get some proper turret energy. I don't know what they're planning for that. We don't know about all the uniques yet, so I'm kind of curious. Have a bit of a vibe. That might be something. Right. Getting this going. I don't know if I like this area. It's like really juicy for the amount of kills, but at some point I might end up doing the old Ouroboros again. Unless I don't have anything to work with. More this way. Cut to the left. Got some stragglers, so we can work with that. Going back over here, I was around this area pretty recently, so I'm a little concerned about that. We'll see. Alright, yeah, Hydra is the turret build right now that we have. Okay, here. Oh. Got more to the right. This area's got a lot of stuff. Can I hit that real quick with my teleport? Yes, I can. Where does that put me after that? These have not fully recovered by the looks of it. I just need something though. Alrighty. Over here. Right side. Yeah, there it is. Probably does alright. Any of the ultimate kind of builds, at least you get some decent scaling off of the things available, aspects and all that kind of thing. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I had a kill there that would catch, and it didn't work out for me. I'm shy on it. We're killing this way. I'm going to give it some time to rebuild. Tragic. Nice. Hit my teleport a little bit more too. I think I was in that much danger. Those enemies is all it took, and I just could see one. I just didn't do it. It wasn't enough to do the thing. I'll just way their champion. Not interested, bucko. Let's go over here. Cool. Right side, I got you. What's that? Is that a Soul Spire? Yeah, it's a Soul Spire. So let's do this one. Okay. Odious actor escaped. Didn't even know he was out there. They're gonna follow. Oh, come here. Spam, 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 spam. I know. It's going so well. Didn't hit that one target I needed. Keep it going. There's rage. Let's keep them coming. Here. That's good. There's another. Have all the ice sculptures in the deserts. Seems legit. Somebody over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a paladin there. My boy, I hope you're not kill streaking because we're gonna have some problems if you are. See that? Goblin. I'll get all this stuff. I don't want anything that's on him anyway. This is not a great spot if it has respawned. We got going on. Sometimes I see things on the map that Supo's telling me you're there. I don't know if it's the case. Oh. Got anything here? Yeah, barely. Yeesh. Okay, you and left. Aberrant Cinders. New Warlock class being added. It's what I'm going to main. I absolutely loved it. Only got to play it to level 40 though. Just so we don't know like the in-game and like all the uniques. But even just that, I had plenty of things I was super into. Looks cool, plays cool, and it'll be shiny, so it'll be strong. And we're there. The minions play better, and the new skill tree for the Warlock than the minions for Necro. So I'm also gonna hope that Necro's minions are gonna get that kind of treatment. I just failed my kill streak again. I actually ended up liking some of the other Warlock forms more than what I thought I would on paper. Like you think like, oh yeah, the minion one, I love that. It's like I will love that, but I actually like Dark Prison and just like spamming big explosive AoEs and watching everything get pulled into the big purple circle. Imagine I would like gameplay like that. Who would have thought? But it sounds even better and it's gonna have more utility value off the fire things you can do with it too. We're gonna start dinner. Later, Zoe. Enjoy. Right here. Yeah, Fawn usually likes these hours, you know. And I'm just gonna keep letting my schedule drift. Whenever I feel like showing up, I'm gonna show up and I'll stress about it. That's the easiest schedule for me. It's unfortunate, of course, some people get like really used to like the nocturnals and like the day. It's just like whatever ends up working out. And you know, low stress for me to hang out and a little bit of everything. Everybody gets a little bit of me. It's fine. Next one's gonna be in the day too, probably, just because you know, like the loop around will be like that. Like, thank you, Zoe. You have some fun. You're like, hey, I get to play. You can take a nap and he comes back and then I'm still here. Okay. It's like everyone in the off hours for somebody they can enjoy the VOD. Cool. Get the Discord, they hang out, and eventually I'll end up looping around back to Nocturnal anyway. That's how it goes. Especially when the new season starts, when we do like 24-hour kind of streams. I'll be around. My mods are working in shifts. It's like they don't know they are, but apparently they are. See a lot of things respawning on that side, so I might be like, Paladin, get out of here. But you can keep that you want, buddy. It's fine. I'm gonna kill these before he starts killing them. Alrighty, let's go this way. Okay, to the right, we are moving. And here, got that, and that. And ease, yeah. So I usually just like whatever I show up, whatever works for me, works for me. What happens is there's always people who will question me. It's like IRL, everyone questions like, what's your schedule is now? Like, I show up when I feel like it is. Like, is that okay? Is that alright? And then when I'm nocturnal, it's like there's always somebody who's like, are you sure you're okay with being nocturnal? It's like, yeah. And then when I'm not nocturnal, it's like, why is your schedule changing? You're not nocturnal anymore. It's like no matter what I do, there's always somebody in some configuration. The problem with it. It's like, oh. He's like, no matter what, I do big Diablo 4 hours. That's all I care. Like, whatever they happen on any given day, I'm good. Alrighty, here. Get that little hell spire. It's like, I just go with the vibes. I'm a vibe follower. Deal with it. Lunatic. That's all good. Go over here. East side and west, both sides looking pretty alright for options. I do bail out. I don't know where that paladin went. It's the real problem. He decided to go the direction I want to go, and I can't tell you. It's gonna ruin us eventually. Alright. Oh, see? Yeah, that's the problem. They don't tell everybody that I'm live, which sometimes it definitely is like that. I was having connection issues at the very beginning of the stream, so maybe that had something to do with it. Like, something didn't click. But YouTube and Twitch both not letting you know. Shame of it. How you doing, taters? We're over here. A little bit to the east. Got it going. Okay, this one again. Me these days, best bet is notifications or buzz. You never know. To be fair though, usually I do so many hours, just kind of like peek it whenever someone replies, like maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay, 2001. Get this out of the way. Cool, I guess a little bit. Yeah, it's a curse on both of them. How dare they? Back over at 2K. Got a lot of options over there on the right. Now I gotta remember where I got caught last time. There's the backtrack coming back down here and they didn't respawn. The respawns in this game are always much shorter than I think, or much longer than I think they are. A lot of these kind of games I've played in the past were just killing waves and waves and waves of stuff. They're the kind of games where you kind of stand in one place and you're like the Asian MMORPGs where you're literally killing the same stuff in like very relatively small amount of space. This game barely ever has to really think about respawning much. Like just the Helltide and that's it, and it's not like kill streaks are like staple and they really built around in the first place. So we end up with all sorts of problems trying to do this now. Right. To the left. That's true, there is a channel in the Discord that has those alerts and you can set the notification to ping me if you're on Discord and all that a lot. Okay, this little hell spire. Later, Zoe. That string cord has had issues before, but it's usually pretty stable. Usually when they have a problem with that one, it's very rare. That one will even like mass ping you if I go offline or come back real quick. I think it's like pop another one all the time. Hate it. Nice. Just gonna help with another respawn there. Check the 4K. I feel like it's around 4K you usually get like your first loop around this area. Oh no, that's a crackling. My dear, you gotta go. You have got to go. Go away. Go away. I don't like cutting through this way, but now I have no idea what that crackling's been up to. It looks safe here for me, but I don't know if I believe it. And now if they're gonna hang out on that far side, it'll also be your problem. I wanted to use this space for more later. Oh, don't get caught in a corner now. That's not good. I'm kind of laggy here. There we go. Over here. Take this. Let's go from here. Hopefully they were like just opening boxes, or were they just thinking about kill streaking? Maybe they saw me. Now they're spooked and they'll go find another. Go away. Go away. Take a risk not turning off the cosplay to be fair. It is like, kind of coming to the hour everyone and their mother is gonna be, well, they were violent live, they just died. Oh, fallen. I don't know if they were or weren't. I didn't see their name, but that's the thing. Violent light. Dramatic, a little bit. 1,200. Keep going. This is gonna end probably pretty soon. Alright, take our chances on the left. Go through all that little labyrinthine area. So we're just gonna be over here. After me. I'm gonna save the jaw rune in the event that something goes kind of wrong and I don't need it and I won't use it. I don't hit a bad corner and then realizing I don't got methods of bail. My area is kind of tempting actually. Not the worst. Spawn here, interesting. Trying to make the most out of everything I got over this way. There's a Pito Bandito who just died. Poor guy. But hey, if they're dying, did not kill street fiends. That's okay. But it helps. Oh, Fawn wasn't here when I did the butcher thing. And I apparently was outperforming point-wise paladins next to me, so I would get the altar to turn into the butcher. The first time, like, I was not doing much for getting kills, so that was unfortunate. But after one of those paladins was the butcher for a little bit, and they ran out of time. It was my turn again, and then everybody was kind of like crowded around, and everyone was going for it. And it was mine, it's a claim, so I pop it, and there's two like soft paladins who weren't actively running all their stuff, right? The kill streak went down. How? Let's kill some of those things. First, anyway, I got a 2-for-1 special. It was like swaying the cleaver, and they were just standing there like dumbfounded, and both of them just died. Because they blew up. Like, I didn't know paladins could blow up that hard, but they did. Right, this is the butcher deal. How did the kill streak break? Maybe because there's too much traffic and they were hitting things and I thought I was and I didn't get credit. I don't know. It was kind of a little bit of a heartbreaker that it just broke. 30 minutes left in the zone. It's getting a little crowded. Though we actually made a clip, so at least that part. At least the end part when we got the 2-for-1 special was there. She's not here to defend herself. Oh, we got somebody in my circle with me. You have the kill streak already too, friend. What are you doing? Go away. That's what we already did on your paladin. You can't be like me and be an extra. Unacceptable. Oh, here's a crackling. Also gonna cause problems. Ew. Ew. I'm not sure how that kill streak broke. Everything seems about right. Had to have been everybody else tagging things. Had to have been. Alright. Oh, gross. Discord blocked now, too. East we go. Get this. Right. Well, have phone access? Because you can set the Discord to do notifications if it goes to like an email or something. I think it can. Like, technically, there might be a way around it, but yeah, Discord. As long as the YouTube and the Twitch notifications or something. Here. Let's see. The right again. Fire's there. This way. Oh! It's not right, I tell you. Don't they know? Discord is a communication device. It's not a distraction. Nothing wrong with it. Okay. Here. Got those. I feel like all those workplaces can't get rid of YouTube because it's like too educational. People gotta have the YouTube to do something. Not actually work related. So it always seems safe for everyone. Very rarely see anybody who can't do YouTube unless they're like just blocked from everything, period. Here we are going. Left that way. That's fine. Go out to the west. Doing the altar again. Good. They'll stay away from my stuff, hopefully. Hopefully. We build up kills out here fast. Good density. Go with that one. Oh, then kind of close to the altar. A little bit double-edged scenario. Kill this first. When I get down there to the jaw room. Nice, I can. Some live kills here. Down. Jaw room happening. We go this way, maybe. Oh, I don't trust that teleport. Yeah, it's not good. Going around. Stay down from there. Go back out into the desert. Hopefully, like, crackling in this paladin that was around and gone. You see a lot of motion over there. Oh, something to do with the butcher thing. What is the butcher thing here? Weird choice. Something going on over there. I don't know what. It's just keep going. Oh no! So close. Rude. Very rude. Alright, well, back to square one. It's like this area is kind of in the process of respawning, maybe. Alright. Hobbies. What was the ether second here? With ether fiends. We chase ether fiends. The ether fiend option and the lord as much as we can get it. And then if you're looking for the experience part, of course, it's off the butcher kills. So you do a low torment so you can make sure you're killing him a lot. So here you go. A little bit of this right there. There's another sin eater. Do this. Oh, well. There's a paladin up there. I saw their consecration. No problem. Do it out. Something's at slaughterhouse. Careful. The trapping where it belongs. Need my little grenades. Let's see if I put my skills to use. So he says it's true. It's actually, that's accurate for him to say that in here. Here's where he can put his skills to use. He mostly just ends up staring off into the distance, but hey, the map business is where it's at for kill streaking. Activate this. We're gonna go ahead and move on up. Going through here. This is really good for density and pretty good for the kill streak. Just sometimes it catches me by surprise how far a distance certain paths seem to be, I guess. They're doing the altar again. Doing that. And even the favor one is favoring it because I guess they like this area. Oh, ooh, whoops. Much built up. It's too bad, but it's still something. 23 minutes left here. Get rid of these. West we go. Here. To there. To this. How's that looking? East here. Critics. Cool with this. We're pretty cool with this. Why are those running that way? I see why. Facing that paladin. For whatever reason. Okay, we got this one. Oops, somebody got killed to a stinking swarm. There's quite a bit of death going on right here today. Thanks. Massacre. Alright. Fire enchant fortune went everywhere I wasn't standing. No problem. Okay. 100. It's compass. Go on now. Pick this step too on that. More things to explode. The respawn on the desert stuff. I don't know. Doesn't look too promising over there on right. 2K again. Get in there. You ready to bail? Yeah, let's go. Gotta step off that. Left side. Got these. Moving to me. We're gonna look east so far. Doing okay. Another house. Don't need to be tricked by that. Keep going. These. Exclamation build in the chat will pull 2 good examples of death trap rogues that will explain how it works. Here. Get over these things. And the south. Bar. Move out of the way. No problem. Not one of the soul spires, so we're gonna keep going. Pop this to the right, and we're gonna head out left. Don't see any more of those little fires to buy me some time. At the moment, I do not. Look how there's still like frozen weapons sitting around. It's a dangerous spot to be in. Just kind of come to me while I go and pop these a little bit. Ooh, these are more than what they look like when I get closer than they come out of the sand. It's not bad. It's not bad. Wait, there's more. Go. Go on. Careful. A little bit of extra risk. Having the extra access to the job might also mean that sometimes I might be snagging on my resource deal here and there. Alright, here's all of these problems. Ooh, close. Looks like they've kind of been hanging out here. Maybe somebody else. Not great density. Although this looks like it's been coming back. Don't waste it. Yeah, there's somebody out to the left. Oh no. Go, go, go. Okay. North for us. Got it. Over this side. And right. Yep, it is kind of ridiculous. I agree. Here we are. There we go. At the same time, there's some instances where I want it to be. We're talking about in parties. We're playing with parties and you're not gonna kill street together. It's kind of nice. I wish it was just more viable to get the high one and feel like you were more good. It doesn't necessarily have to be like the end all be all. Or maybe have like partial numbers and find a way to more like a little happy medium. But yeah, I did start the season. I was doing much more health highs to see how it was going, and it was not playing anything like those words eventually ended up being. Mortars. Respawns out here. I'm not so certain. This side for now. We are. Look at this. Back down that way. Kill these next. There. Good to me. Pick this one left. Not stuff to kill right there. Oh no, we already kind of committed on this direction. We can go with it. He's gone through here, I think, and killed quite a bit, so don't go that way. And out to the right. 30 more spires to eat some clock. No, I'm not seeing a lot of that. That's a lot of motion, like there's somebody around there. Is a problem. Yeah, there's a paladin. I guess we have one of these. But he's still gonna be killing stuff over there, so I don't know. I want to go maybe up to that northwest side, but whatever's over there, would be over there, needs to come back. Because it's not there right now. I would think that there would be something to kill that way. Feeling like this is close to the end of the road. I don't see anything over there. I just have to take our chances south. Doesn't look like that paladin was really thorough. Over there, they're just keeping like hanging out, killing stuff, opening boxes, and streaking. Approaching 4K. 16 minutes remaining out here. Maybe lunatics. They're gonna have enough to go that northwest side. The hard goes on south. Soon. Gonna get burned by the fire enchant. Ashna just died, so somebody got taken out. Maybe left. Just have paladin only be able. Okay, so we're gonna go left. Got some things to kill out here, I think. That way. Right. Working that. Lot down below. Cut through there, whatever. Higher value. Going this way first. This way a little champion. Hopefully it's not a fire enchant kind of deal. I don't want to do it right now. This might not be a good path. Let's go here. Okay, look on the left. A lot gathered around over there. Why? By chance? Yes. High density spot. Okay. There you are. West for you. Was that another spire? It is. Give me this. Hopefully not going to attract too much attention. I'm gonna give myself some more time before I go back out to the open desert. Imagine being able to survive out here if I such just stayed and so much activity. Went from, oh, we gotta go get a camel. We're gonna go traverse the sands to, oh, I'll just go spam our death trap and everything. No problem. Magic. Stuff over there, I'd like to be able to hit it, but I don't know if we're gonna get that opportunity so easily. Get some things out to the east. Might suggest things are alright. I'm not worried about this harvest whatsoever, but we'll kill 100. Sure. Got 5k kills now. Working on it. Good tarp. Well, I gotta connect the dots. Hopefully it works. Make my way back up here. Okay, this thing's alright. For now, bring these down. Go again. More for this. Over here. Right. Looks like something just popped back up after being gone for a bit. Keep going. Ritualist type stuff. This area kind of dangerous vibes. Caught on corners and I really don't want to be doing. Okay. So I got the jaw room. Can't even hit. Oh no. I knew it. Going up here is dangerous. Only 13 minutes remaining, so let's go open boxes. Didn't quite get it done. But this sounds pretty good. I gotta stop going over that corner. It doesn't look like it's a big gap, but it even like it's catching me multiple times. Amulets, and you can steal. Non-G8, although I really should check those, or I'm not doing it. They're broke builds, so I don't have to have the resource to deal and implement everything perfectly on the other amulets for other builds. Open this. Here we go. Get boots. What's next? So many items everywhere. Gross. Didn't run out of space for living steel earlier. Okay, here's the gift of helm. Let's see what's in here, but of course it's helmet, so odds are nothing I want. short, but it's not too bad. The next box. I got another one up here. This adapter will emerge soon. Box is chest armor. The one we won't get value from. Really. Steel. I keep trying to pick it up, but I don't have space. Mystery box. We're gonna play with that next. Here we go again. Okay. And our north spot. Mysteries. What you got for me? The amulets. That one. Steel for now, it's okay. Here's the amulet. What else do I have? Weapon bars. So I can get this jobber. There we go. Heavy weaponry. Offering the cinders. That'll be a Hellborn. Crossbow. I think crossbow has the attack speed we want for this. Let's do the harvest. Get that for there already. Let me up. Nice. Alright. Turn yourself in, please. Okay. What are we doing? Down we go again. See? Back so soon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Back to work. Okay, you with the next boxes. Wheels for cash turn into. It's a chest armor. Pick these out. Painful heart, I got it. Moving steel. See that? I keep trying to, and it's like, no, wait, you can't. You're capped. I had so many good shots at getting a kill streak going. A bigger kill streak on this character in this map. Just a few wrong turns, all it takes. Jewelry west. Amulets. Open up. How we doing? Getting steel, meaty offering, amulets. All that up. Plenty more cinders. I could actually go to the other stones and grab more mystery boxes if I wanna, real quick. Let's see about that. It's on the south side. Mouth is so blue. Okay, we can get that. Don't worry about the paper just yet. That isn't even worth it. So quiet here. Looking at all the things to kill, the temptation. It's almost over for us. We gotta go. Open up. Daggers, steel, compasses, 3 meaty offerings, juice. Weapon box down there. Go down that way. How we're doing with that. If I can teleport up, I gotta go around. My friend. We go, maybe. For good to light weaponry. Forces of hell grow infuriated. Steel and a sword. No space for swords? Oh, I got space for swords. There we go. Teleport. And maybe I could have those angles. It's fine. East. Left to do. Crystals. It has the bug shrine. Shows it a shrine, but there is no shrine. And somebody was fighting this blood maiden here, were they? Looks like the blood maiden was kind of flying on them a little bit. Blood strong or crackling yet. Wait, I want that. Just reset my jaw rune, and I botched it somehow. Do it again. There you go. Gift of amulets. What's happening here? These, one of that, leaving steel. What are you shooting at, Sumo? It's just me. Armor box here. Go over this. Get the leg guards. There you go. Moving steel, meaty offerings. What else must we do here? Maybe boxes. Working my way towards the southern box, I suppose. It is a fine thing to be doing. Could just take the hordes of town and roll out, or take a Duriel portal too. Works often. Let's have a box right there. Let's see. Let's see here first. Transition. We have here over to south, or it's down at the pirate area. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut through here. And if it will change my instances, those boxes are still like that. And hopefully when I get down there, it won't change locations. Seems like the resets for boxes are more often than they used to be. It's still confusing. Grab the whisper cache while I was going through town, but not a lot of time left. We'll worry about it later. He's taking a ride. Imagine being bandits and having a bandit approved uniform. There's only one kind of bandit in this game, right? They're always the blue and gold. Cultists come in a few different forms, and the Night Phantom's really more or less the same too. Whoa, hello! Oh, that fire enchant first. Oh, got that done. Let's see what else we can do over here. This way. So, not that direction. We want to go this one. We're moving along. What's this doing now? Must be okay. Next box is up north here from where I am. Weapon box. I go down here. Let's pull something down the cliff with me. It looked like it. I don't know. That's really. I should throw and kill, I think. Okay. Meaty offering, living steel, crossbow. The next box. What will it be that way? Limeade. Nice work, Casey done. He had hurt himself in yet. Oh no. Let's go pop the weaponry box. Hearts. Cool. Let's go compasses. You're trying to pick up living steel. I don't have space for it right now. Another weapon box. This way. Let's go down, maybe, possibly. Maybe my jaw rune. Ooh, it's too far a distance. You can't do it. Up there. Apparently. Trying to do big jumps that my paladin can do. Not quite the same. Jaw rune, only a dash distance. Even if it can go up and down. Not nearly as huge. Okay, what are we doing? We're fine. He's going. Look at tormented challenger. Progressing. What's going on here now? South. More boxes, please. Doesn't seem like that's the case. I got boxes on the west side. Go work with that. Moving. Out of here, worm. Silly thing. Do that. That's 2.5 minutes to go get the boxes I want. Moving right along. Got you there. Gonna get the boots here. Get the boots, living steel, no space for it. One day I'll learn, but today is not that day. Handguards. Faithful hearts. Got 84 now. Those are creeping back up very quickly. And another. Get our gift of handguards. Crystals. Gloves aren't looking too juicy. What boxes do I have out here? Looks like we got the ones that we can get for this one. We'll head on back to town. See what we ended up with. That trap went off like far right of the screen, and then the other things that are like another screen off on the north that still got pulled. Godslayer is nutty. What we have here? Chaos. I'll take it. Don't need that helmet. Don't need that armor. Got dexterity roll. Not forgetting a lot of core skill gloves this season. Resource cost, life on kill, maximum life, dexterity, maximum life, bone damage, boost your physical resistance, attack speed, movement speed, crit strike chance, creature finesse. Nope. No. Alright, let's go ahead and toss these out of here. This into the old storage. There we are. That's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back probably in the morning to try and get the kill streak. I think at this point for this season, I might actually try to get at least a 9k on every class for the fun of it. So that means that this rogue has more work to be done. I liked the results here. I just need to be a little bit more careful about some of those that looked too close. That looked close enough that word. I think I could have got it here. And I haven't given up completely on the dry steps despite what it ended up being. It might be alright place too. Some of the other ones, not so sure. My rogue wants to get caught. Corners. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you when I see you. And of course, we'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the side. For now.